Tuesday, the 14th of January 2025. We live once again on our 24 Radio, Abrabapa Radio, as well as our 24 Radio GH. On Facebook, our 24 Radio, YouTube, our 24 Radio, and on X at our 24 Radio as well, with another edition of Bamasu. This is where discerning Ghanaians with discerning thoughts, we come deliberating on all possibilities with which we will become co-creators and catalysts in the making of a very beautiful Ghana. And as we have all learned around here, although it is yet to settle in many of us, it's a norm. We will be taught in schools, in our various schools, but in that very moment, it is not everybody who will be able to get it sunk in very well. It will take some time, right? So we have learned around here that if we want to address issues of Ghana, we need to step in our identity as Ghanaians. And with that, it means we have to always be looking out for the very interest of our dear nation, Ghana. In fact, when we are looking for the interest of Ghana, it means we are looking for the interest of every unit of Ghana. Even the ants that are walking on the floors of Ghana. Yes, the snails, the worms, everything in Ghana. When we are thinking of Ghana, we are thinking of all those things. And it becomes imperative that by so doing, we have to make sure we are thinking in and through all other identities from our capacity as Ghanaians. That is where it gets very interesting. But as it stands now, it is becoming more of a challenge. We reasoning as Ghanaians from whichever identity that we may have. You will listen to some videos, or you watch some videos or documentaries, skits and what have you on social media, and you would see someone insulting a Ghanaian, right? Insulting a Ghanaian on the grounds of that person belonging to a certain party, insulting the president on the grounds that that person belongs to a party that he is not aligned or she is not aligned to. Right, you see all those things. So you come to ask yourself, now, if the person being a member of a party you are not a member of is causing you to insult him to that extent, that means that which caused you to insult him is more important than the fact that the person is a Ghanaian, right? Because that which is causing you is a part of Ghana itself, right? So if a part is deemed as important to cause you to insult him, that means something should be checked of your reasoning. So the very ones who have been insulting, disregarding, disrespecting people, whatever the case may be it on this platform, wherever, they need to be checked. Even if myself, I sit here and I insult someone, I need to be checked, because I am losing focus of the fact that no part can be bigger than the whole. And if a part is causing me to disrespect the whole, that means I am deeming that part causing me to disrespect the whole as more important than the whole itself. So I need to be checked. So when we come here, It's more to do with reprogramming, and it will take some time. I'm telling you, it will take some time, conscious effort for us to be able to come to that place where we operate as Ghanaians in all that we do. That is what brings us here. And you see, we have taken shape in whatever that we've been programmed into for a very, very long time. In fact, years and years and years and years. So we shouldn't expect that we will just flip a coin and then we will be able to begin to reason totally differently, totally different from what we have been programmed to do. So it will take some time, and that is why every now and then we say we are working on ourselves assiduously, just to make sure when it comes to our thoughts spiritually, we are transformed. When it comes to our thoughts socially, we get transformed. When it comes to our thoughts physically, certainly we should be transformed. When it comes to our psychological selves, we need to be transformed. And of course, when it comes to our economic quest, our financial quest, we need to be transformed as well. And we can only do that through we absorbing learnings from the pains that we go through as people and as a nation. So yes, we will go through pains as people. We go through challenges as people. When we get or we absorb the learning from these pains, we are getting transformed into our better selves. That is the bottom line. So yes, I know very well that there is a lot, or there are many issues that are of concern to you when it comes to our dear nation Ghana. There are a lot. When we absorb the learning from all these issues, we are getting transformed. When we missed the learnings, the pain lingers on. So if there is a pain that is lingering on, it means we have not yet absorbed that pain, that learning that we need to absorb in that pain. As simple as that. So we are here just to be on the lookout. We are on a learning spree. We are in a quest to discover the learning in whatever that comes our way. And by so doing, we discover and embrace our better selves going forward. To this effect, I would humbly welcome you once again to Bamaso. And she has strong kasi diemu do diemu epi. Oh, epi tise fula. Enyen susu di eni bi diemu epi pa. And come out baby I will be a some pensi we feeding the A24 radio, Abrabapa radio, and A24 radio, GH, say Facebook, YouTube, and X and so on, and simply A24 radio. I had a very simple amount. The type of 24 radio on Sabeka, the air costume in Fefe. Come on. Nanny saying, Yaba, Ebna day, see Eba, Yabet Manos near her choir bit me afa. Na wo my Ghana afane to my pefra. Aha, enya nti ase se. Yene sa Ghana na ye ka ho asem da ne da nyina no. So, nti se yene sa Ghana ne dia, ene na kire se wo se ye bomodia na ye ho adwuma e bra no na sa Ghana no etimi da edi ewo ye mu asem nyina no nti me se ye ba ye be ye ho adwuma spiritually no you ever kind of say that we can say the unseen, that very part of us that makes us who and what we are, no, that is our spiritual self, no, and no ye be na ya be ye ne hu kita hudi nso mu hu adwuma na ya adwene mu adwuma ya pomuden ye be ye hu adwuma ye botom nso ye be ye hu adwuma papa mate se eba ya pomuden hu adwuma ye botom adwuma ora to force wo se yeah, be call IMF. Yeah, call IMF. Say what? Now you see, when some of these things come up, we need to pause, and then we need to contemplate on the various deeper reasons as to why every government, when they just step in, they just want to go to the IMF, right? They just want to do that. Look at it this way: if you are a business, right, and you would want to build your capital from you keeping up some profits that you have within, or you make within your business, it will take some time for you to build the capital, right? Maybe gradually, and then you put aside some of the profit that you make. You put aside some of the profit, and then over years, you inject into the business once again. Or as you make the profit, you inject the profits into the business, right? So you expand within. It will take some time. It will take, but those ones, they will say it's organic expansion. So as you grow your business, the profits that come in, you just re-inject, or you just put it back into the business. However, if you want a quick way out, you can just step out there, seek financial support from any financial institution. Some people even go to loan sharks. Loan sharks. Because a couple of no, they are couple of the energy. Walk loan sharks or so, and I walk banks or na omako support. A quick move. A quick move. Na obi nka se oko ji support our bank wo, and I say oko loan shark one ma enyo will be ankasa. Na mmom no se no na oko ji sa support no. Na omo wani da ho wani da ho na ohunu se onya support no, enti support na bantem dia ubetimi use sa support no na accelerate u development, u progress, enti u use sika no as it is meant to be used. Eba ne sa wadwuma no ekɔ nanim ntem na okɔgye support no ba na oye wadwen se wahu sika, enti wadwen ada, enti sika na wanya no, hey, sika we die mamento V8 wom, mamento Range Rover wom, my girlfriend no kai mamempe Rolls Royce ba ku bi mfa ma no ewom, mamempe ayi Bond Street Bond Street, ana say huma he mento ba ko hum ema me girl yi say iPhone 16 aba. Oh, bank yi this kama mi say iPhone 16 ve 1060 pe. Oh, ma me nje ba ko ma me girl na me aso me kra me nje ba ko, right? Enti wo kwaji sika no na odi afa ha na adi afa ha na adi afa ha na the main reason as to why ya wo kwaji sika no when you to sika no, enti abane sa the expansion, the growth that should happen in your business, so that you will be able to make money and repay the loan that you took. No, nafi untumi nyo. Aye, because okoji sika no, odi aji Range Rover, okoji sika no, so odi ato iPhone ama osa chicks. Aye, ebukra sa chick no mo doso. Oyede ba ko na bia ato osa chick mi odi ama no. Right? Enti afei na wo business na struggle na afei unya sika emfa ntua o sika na wako bosia na wakobo no. Asema ye kan fako on a national level. Eho na abeti ase. Yakoje bosia no, yakoje sika no, IMF aba in tranches. Eba ye no, yem ye ni na ho enyusu. Oh, na di bia fa ha. Na kwa brane edibi si mansions. Oh, na kwa brane dibi edi man girlfriends. right? Near TB Koto party office, right? When you are we know all the we know that all these things are happening. We know. Yenim anawunim. Hwe. Eba na kwabnane at the paperwork ati kakraka or say service fee or whatever. No mo de atoso no de akoto ne na so ye. Enti sika no emeduru wo man ni mu no. Na ebi ana komini we fa we ne bi a half ayira straight away na half na aka na ye be sa de aye adwuma e wo ma Ghana mu no to boase say first level no at wo mo de enti subsidiary levels ni nyina obi anso pese wote ne de ai obi a pese obete ne de ebe kwa kosi ase obi a pese wote bi enti wo wani mra ho so no na intokura da pipeline no ho sika na aba no asoku sika na ma de ebe ka system ni mu ye bi aba 20% pe 20%. Enti nka wo dwene ho pa sika bebila yaje ewo IMF se Burkina Faso throw away akwa no throw away what mean the 12 million eye tomato factory at the employment now hwe sika yaje sika ore wa sika pa yaje ewo my Ghana everybody yeso go for we pa wo medi wo hu hwamo pa. I don't know if you were to run your own business, right? Well, yes, you were to run your own business, and these individuals who manage our dear nation, the way they do manage our dear nations are to come to you, say, Mami Ajuma, na me manage your resource. I don't know if you go allow them, make them do what they did to our dear nation, or you from what they have, whatever they have done to Ghana, no, you say they have wonderful experience for you to count on and employ them. I don't know. And you hear sika yaje. Just imagine sika yaje as mine. And say yaje say sika pa ya di business di na ya fatu ho no. We are using this money to develop our dear nation. O dear wa katwani. Na say bi sa kata ne bi kata biu na say bi o hwa ba bi edu ho na nke yewo ai ho na nke yewo ke kuenim pa ke kuenim enti wa mo se ye be sa ko IMF because e pe fast food pa ye penentem enti ye be sa ko IMF akọ pesika dwidwire e de aba amane sa obi besie womeka amanfo beka say we bosha omuche o mantuma anyo among other things ntino womeka akọji sika na emom say sika na wo mo kọji no say de ma chechire mu no pipe ntokura de da pipe no ho nye ntokura nketwa sika na meduru no na dodo wona so kọ ebe yira kopim se beduru fom atofo sen ka kire say womeka akọji sika na bi Oh, my dear lovely nation Ghana. My amazing nation Ghana. Oh, what thou doest to itself. Anyway, we will continue to figure out ways to reprogram ourselves. Yeah, because why you man? Aye. Na yehunu say si ensa kokasika no a. Yeah man so ha yɛmfa sika no nyɛ deɛ wɔ se yɛde yɔ na yɛtimanya sika no bi de atua yaka na nka yɛde sika no yɔ deɛ bɛ expand ɔman no man economy deɛ bɛ expand the avenues with which we'll be able to get money. We will not default on our debt, but because we are not using it that way, we default. Yeah, they be a default. Intimintia. You see, no kwasem wom and say no kwasem a wom and say Yeah, funny say, oh, you live in an affluent family, right? You are given the best of all meals, nutrient dense meal. So I just say aduane edi ma nyina kama bibia fine. But you hwe nnuane edi ma na hwe how you are growing Dabi. Oh nyini. Dabi. We are giving you the nutrient dense meal and everything. Your boka eto organic stuff and the demand say di. But you hwe said you usi nyina na nko yie. Ehona na wo se ehunu se bibi nko yie. Bibi nko yie. Enti se wo hwe sika yaje as a nation. Now we share how the economy they profess is growing, and even with that one, no, it's another thing altogether. As to the reference point to the growth, no, so another thing altogether. Now we say, anyway, are we being honest and transparent to ourselves? Are we truly being transparent to ourselves? Obanyansa for Ubunube. Yen kana seb. Now ye can no. You see, what at ye am I free? And certainly at ye so am I free. People may have the best of all intentions before they get into places of authority. They may get the best of all intentions. But if you lose focus, my baby chawa compare when sakai or a few home nansem hunu and I would ye. And as it happens to others, so can it happen to us as well. And debia me say me de abrabona to driving home. And no matter how good you are when it comes to driving, you need to always be an active I'm kind of active driver on the road. And I say, oh yeah, very active, conscious. You need to be on the lookout on the road at all times. Oh yeah, why you na complacency? Oh yeah, na complacency kakra bemu pet on the road, you are gone. Inti ato and I say ato the very ones who are in places of higher authority. I don't say you are void of it. It can happen to you. And fire fire and begin to understand what it means to serve. And he said, Drew, you know definitely what to do from whichever area that you are put. You see, come to think of it. So sweet. And so exciting when you come to realize, you say, your actions are impacting a lot of people. And it's so beautiful. It's a, you see, when you do good, and then you realize nipa na why you good no, edi amana na niaje. Oh, what would I say? Nipa na ankasa ye emotionally charged. I said, hey, adia why mami? Oh, wow, hear how the person is happier. Now also are you very, very happy. Now let's put all things aside. With this said, free SHS they say it comes with a lot of or several struggles. No, when I'm very certain, say that the previous administration, when they observe some parents who could not afford paying the fees of their children, or they forget about the other issues that comes with it, or want to share the fees of their children, and then they express so much gratitude, so much joy for that opportunity. I know, said they feel so good within themselves. Then I know they feel so good. They feel sanity. And if you do good, you feel good within yourself. So why not do more? Why not do more? And forever feel good within yourself. Obanyansa for once again. Wobunube. Yankana sem. And me say, se kumana uwo mu no baby a wo kona bi a wo hye bia no do good. Now as you expand or increase to higher levels, no, and your purpose. The bottom line is be anchored in the reason. Say you are here as a unit of life to evolve through service for the promotion of life. Be anchored in that truth. Be anchored in that truth. When you get anchored in this very truth of life, I bet you, maybe I will be what is on your mind is to evolve through service for the promotion of life. That is what will be on the back of your mind. And the moment you miss this, you have sinned. You have missed the mark. Anyway, enough being said. So what you said here, Nanatina, and I sorry, Dr. Ebenezer, I'm a fab watching. Missing Papa Unity, Nananketia. Aye, and when you work a see a Kukudam, I tell you, United States before, France before, Germany before, Finland before, Ghana before, Miss of a Chuma better join a channel of a June 18 the birthday, and to wear warm up, warm up. Ye watching the of a mintimum travel Martin in Mount. China, ye. When the back shed TUESDAY amount. Cherry me Martin Kakradi Ogun Kwaso. What I say? Ocha of a chum AD in the birthday. Adofwaka all over the place. Munina and Chiana Munsum. Momrami and ye huajuma. Wamro, wamra, me and ye huajuma. Sa. I think Mekomuna corner why I'm training. Now fi Miss Metimat you no correct pa. Momra, ento akwantu no so. And na Tuesday, free flow Tuesday. Yes. Na ye program ye ho. Ma catch it. We become transformed when we absorb the learning from the pains that we go through. You see, pains will definitely happen. Pains. Our life began with pain. And it will continue. It will continue. Pains, no dear. Or yeah, no. I bet was so. But when we pick the learning from those pains, that is when we are transformed. We are transformed into our better selves. Yeah, the pains are all around us. But what learning are we picking from them? Oh yeah, no dear, beba. Oh, no, beba. But what are we picking out of them? That is the most important thing that we should be thinking of. Bra, then you come, let us absorb the learning from all the pains that we are going through as individuals and as a nation, and then we transform into our better selves. That is what we're here to do. So wherever that you are listening to this voice, my name is Papa Smiley. My friend PS Papa Smiley. My dear Huchame. Yamaka Homanoso. Of a chum. Yama for chum quine. My dear Boncomo. Who how far? Dear Koso Kakra. Yeah, my gun. Of a chum. What's a man car? Bamazo.
I drink Casio. I drink Casio.
Over. Some called ye.
I'm very well, thank you.
Excellent, well. Excellent. Now, if I may say part of a intro, no, so now,
my network
and they play up Kakra song.
I feel I study.
Now, offer. She say, me run the business, so. Na said that American. There were several ways with me a day I expanded and also increase the capital of the business. So he been say afibia no profit no ba now was had share human. Oh yeah. Let's say expanding business no. It been so and they say over here say over per bank bi and as a financial institution we work on our businya kakraka wo oh na and also why injecting right away na the beautiful side of sa sikano wo kwa financial institution and they say and no it quickens a year or expansion no oh na so we use ni ya and the quicken or expansion no you are able to expand your business. If it's a service that you are offering now, you are able to put in measures to be able to reach more customers. If it's a product that you are manufacturing now, you put in measures to be able to do more of that product. Until you expand and you'll be able to service that debt. Na sa oko jisika no. Na uhu sika no naja. Okurase ni, wahu sika. Afu enu so, hey, sika me pa na minie. Ana banka ma me sika kakraka se. Yeah. Ehwa was sa me yire kura was wo pe ayi designer bags no fa bobi din chicha me ma ke course me wa. Oka ho. Me yire kura so pe ma ke course no akwaje ba ko ama no. Me yire kura Louis Vuitton. Sa iPhone 16 kura ba. Mpe ba ko ma me yire. Pro Max. Enya no nko a ebi kura na bia o sanso o sa chicks kakra ho. No, almost je kakra wo. Say sika na waje ya wo so nko de business no. Enti wonim na
business no e be grow.
E be grow papa. Wonim na wo so. Wonim na wo so na sika na wakoje ya wo se wo de ba be business no fa. No ende be was kwanda afi no why stress bank for frɛ wa na wudwane omo frɛ wa ankrofo mo haje no because the entire akoje sika no wan use the ayensem hunu ama ho akere wo now over we ye the national level la matisa to force nso omo kwa kopesika bi IMF mekwa akoje na said ye me de business ye mfato hui ye koji sika yi na ye use no said ye Burkina Faso leader no or the 12 million tomato factory na employ crop expanding the economy na ye use no judiciously of what is another word for judiciously another word.
Well, then you start with basically wisely.
Prudent. That's right. Prudently. Yeah. Obiaba. Obi kan wana prudent. Consciously.
You make the situation murky.
Now, I say, yeah. So I say, ya dwene wo form dodo, right?
Na say ya dwene yes ya dwene wo form dodo.
Okay, all right. Edi offer. Thank you use sika to that effect. We will expand our economy and we will be able to service our debts. Yeah. But a buy na V8. Es gracia. Okwabrane episode si mansion be 5 ewom. Kwabrane episode si mansion or person talk us wom. Until you come to realize, you say, the purpose for which the money was taken, no. Man, sir. Now, said the individual bank and shall say, or no. Yes, so we cannot service our debt. We cannot. Over. And then, of course, we. Yadia na ye. Yadia your friend say, oh, you were free me. Pabo number one.
One we are petition, damn the bar. When they get into a mad zone and near the wolves will be asked or anyone here. Obi na di BBI the bia black bar will be the BBI. Why? What kind of people are we? That is the the epicenter of human stupidity. And the when everybody else is making progress, the whole world is changing, making progress. The white man was starting making progress. I started free the modern town crowd made free Portuguese for Don Diego de Azambuja, 1498. Also a sea route to India. Accidentally was sighting human beings along the Gulf of Guinea. So can do your attack radina or start here now or BT and now slave trade started. Why did the slave trade not start from before you see echo Europe, Europeans and slaves? Why did it not happen the other way? Now the BIA and Yemen will be the BIA, the BIA will be will be the BIA. I mean, listen, a bunch of idiots. And my country was saying before, genetically congenital lies. Listen, the whole world is changing. We are at the bottom of the globally, and still we are in self-denial. We don't want to admit that we are a bunch of idiots. We don't want. I mean, we are shocked. You would always a million to come and rebut and so making what you work on. I just say clear. Black people, Africans, we are the most stupid of all the human race. The Europeans are advanced. Now the Asians are catching up. Asia, India, Korea, China, they are all catching up. Yet we are not nowhere near catching up in the black race. We are nowhere near. There was a time where they not in stage. There was a time in Kumatam, Ghana was the world's leading producer of cocoa. World. When it comes to minerals, so we South Africa through Johannesburg, Ghana, and they are the largest producer of gold. Now, when you go to South Africa, you see South Africa, Johannesburg, London, the infrastructure. You have gold. I mean, show me the impact of saying you gold. And so the impact I say, you Revan Cobra, Pra, Adani Coffee. You see, you be negative because nobody's thinking. The quality of our thinking and reasoning is problematic. Master, I tell you, we are a bunch of idiots. We are. I know many will deny, said that I'm talking rubbish. Okay, look around you, look at your surroundings. Say we are not idiots. Everywhere you look, when you see 2, 3 Ghana for transit, one would din common, will be at to watch it, will be at to cocoa, you know what you do, and what jack paper that watch on what he. Wouldn't Nam Ghana how will be to care because I know a general no yin a quarter thing one Johnson. No, to think that you them. Quite crassy yes, yeah. Tell me the before pre-COVID time. Personal hygiene, we don't understand. Will be a the culture, will be about it so didn't sabbath to them. But we don't know where that hand about your baby a free man. You don't Jesus Christ. Will be some power chiawa, a chair blade. I'm so of the Macau program said that before COVID. Which I was a man who be one feature no about the name one do so see do so the way I was on one feel you really be back on inside. There's no running water, there's no soap, or buy a nipper when you pass 100, or bet here will be they don't even understand say there are bacteria, virus, it's in even the air we breathe, airborne disease. Or bet so no could virus no one in the same one. What see any 100? What transmitting in now? The amount of money now. Yes, you the answer. Look at the way we eat. Your poor yana see your coffee. I offer fresh you. You fast up some any show. What did say? No show no more. You don't know if it is some. Not what they are too can know. Now do we kakra virus name cool man. It did one with nothing. We yam when you food poison. We are trying to we are. Say we'll be not to review. The BI your mindset will be a Yemenia will be a BBA. Abra a bacteria and a woman son of the DD if you know. We don't even think that we don't believe granted that we be a friend of bacteria. We don't understand that. We don't have that knowledge, that understanding. We don't believe in that. Say, oh, the BB. Idea I believe will be years will be who do. I imagine I am stupid thinking. I imagine I will actually will be after the new Buddha. It does not exist. It's only here. The cousin will be out to do. No bit to me park or tokusia crate. Or no, you know they are shift from us, or they are jail about ya. Kosia is high protein. Would you kosia? What kosia be 4, 5, 1 of dia. And your full protein, healthy diet. What they are shift from. Okofia no di kobi. Masa, we are something else. We are something else. So maybe there.
Yo, I said, wait, I said of our all kind, you know, I was said they also we are still living in self-denial, right?
Self-denial, yes. Now, but are you sensible?
Send offer towards you. Yeah. I say you fan from boko, right? At the individual level, ya kwaje bosia. See the person the business. Now fe ya the tough ones to my girlfriends, right? And no straight away no one say you mudu do na be ka say oh. Ada kwa no nim nyansa. Wait any ada wanwene we be didn't attempt. But yeah, they could do a my level we will say be defended, right? Many from say no place that defense in from say.
Oh, they are all psychopaths.
Okay. And see, so will be aqua bobosia, so what they buy business. No, what is the canon? So as you can now feel or demand a girlfriend or little phones which a church. The reason why I also this canon or Koji canon. One fine yo. But a bar on the national level, Nafi, it be defended, right? Eti over, as seminal, the Adrian say, we need to reprogram ourselves. Now, can you know over? Saturday me di kan no ye na ye mi se sika no bi so nkyere ye ntino ye dwen se yan no oga eto yan a ye de ye kwaji sika na straight away ye de be ye adwuma na ye pese ye de yo no right ye mfa bi ntoki babon we basa ye mfa bi nto Range Rover debi ye be dwene aka se debi sika we ya kwaji ye de be ma adwuma na konanim enti debi Range Rover na ntwen enei sa na ye beka however ebi a okoduru honom na sika no be eba waso ye say this is the money we've given to your ministry to use ebiana yentima nyina pintin right in the midst of perhaps the structures that we may have in order to use the money wisely, we will still find ways with which we will be able to massage. I remember Muluma okoye PTA chairman ewo school bi na omo ka kire ne say the ntia omo na ye chairman so odi no kure pa we no kwafo nti no mbe so omo na ye chairman na we na ekoba say wo mo ebe ye project bi nti was say PTA chairman sign say project no sika ye be here to do that project no no
yeah
na also of the document in the brand say one sign o ma church on yema on beso omo ye no but as to figures are omo person omo de ye omo an church anto
am fan shisha no
de omo de omo say on sign keke and us omo say olma say adna mo yes
they will fight you
adana mo yes mo na mo say me nukuru die nti ana mo say me ma ye PTA chairman na de a wodi ese me mensan yi so na me hu figures bia wa de so enso wo say mensan omso eda we de san ye no sa Eda Sani no. So that be with you.
Genetically congenital
to me sign. Was it and one on the PTA chairman every year no. And the PTA chairman every year. Offer. And if free float is of course. Hey, but sanity definitely no. You'll be hearing. So we tell us so the albetis you do temper when you want to do what is right. The bottom line is when you are doing something that is against the norm of some people, obviously no you face those opposition. You face them, but Oluman, omuka say o mani ni chairman bi no wode to ho oja hoko now you see how many people are we losing out when it comes to some of these things.
That is why black people are where we are. So we are never making progress. Because the principles, any accountability, one more thing and PT, that's going to be making some progress. By a quiet and one papa no fast one, and I want to see enlight who you find us today, there's no progress. There's chaotic chaos. They are making no progress. Now, the foundation the culture. It's coming from a cultural perspective, and I'm not yes, sir. So yes, I can see I'm to see your culture no be a full a promote chrono and a yatumu and you see and you cannot eat your cake and have it back. You're not principled. You need the spirit of excellence and a draw are you superior. You're supreme in about 90% of our cultural setting. So, and everybody is acquiescent. Nobody wants to make a change. No, there's no change. You ever say, we want to blame somebody for our own stupidity. We are always in self-denial. If we want to change, St. Francis of Assisi, what can be said? Where there is a will, there is a way. Yeah, no way, no cry, you need be. There's no way. Until when you way do that. To make the way, find the way, you must have the will. Yes, your will, no. Your mom now me see 90% a phone. We are not willing to jettison the bad, the supreme portions of our cultural setting. Until at the etronwa, you quite a demand. Metam sooner, you made resent and me call. Sana, you change the now so kakaka na uduna so not the same kwasasam na yet. So Unza Ghana, you did 68 years this year March. Kwame Nkrumah tried to do change the cultural setting in Ghana. They tune us a bunch. You pamunu dinatem or we crop for can yami dinatem. Now, kakaka, what reprogram your mindset, or say start the thinking, what you never pianaka, and near man on the day night there were over 430 factories in Ghana. So therefore, the economy and yet import dependence. In Ghana for because few people are quite in they were sent out there as students to go and learn specific and come back. The one we call Czechoslovakia, East Germany, Soviet Union, Cuba to learn specific because there are so many factories. We needed the technical minds. We call for 1 year, 2 years. Your State Farm Corporation. Most of our students, me and my cousin back from Kumasi, they didn't call Moscow University. We could see farm management for a year and a half. And why he went to Moscow, Soviet Union in 1961, late 62. Obay and state farm manager, state farm manager, Kitty Krachi in Quantano to go by Russia for P. So the only people who were going to Abuchi, were people who were going to learn something, get a technical eye, and come back and man the various jobs. So you called. Well, you see, the court channel and so netting you was a amamre and to Chenasi, amamre phone. We still want to hold on to the amamre when the whole world is changing. It's changing so rapidly. To say Abrofo, we know because I also say Abrofo at the International Space Station. One could 6 months. One year various experiments. At the end of 6 months, now another crew from Earth. No more changes, no more swap back to Earth. I can create a Abrofo be too a giant. I could try a show that can't yet one. Now you're Tiania to the Yemen, will be the DBI, the near Tia. You see, so.
You not offer on say can you solution here. Oh,
the solution is there because I don't know. My castle say where there is a will, there is a way.
Of course,
solution, we must identify. I see a tibina adibia. Your friend willpower. That power no bar. Your thinking cap. You a bit one side a way no. About me, I'm making progress. No, baby, me see your court channel. It's not allowing us to have the will. Your court channel as temple over every positive will be court channel support body. Woman, me I could free the okajetia. You done the cat, mammy sawaba. Oh, papa, now mommy way. Woman, me I can't say, be a mammy sawaba can't say me because crash me quite ye. Massa, go to most homes. I'm telling you, 80-90% of homes, that is how, from a that is how they run the home children. And to one woman, me, I will work at this or with you. Women, you know, that's just I could call DNA. Now, so we did school, who university class, but then I'll be dear, who called civil service, who did quite as a tron. That is how I'm a victim. You are a victim. Most people, one moment your principal, they'll come and argue with me, but I'm telling you, me, such persons, I ignore them. About 80% of the Ghanaian population, that is how children were groomed. From the parents, that's starting from the family unit, the lies. That is where it started from. Yes.
Yo, Wafa. Thank you. Say what boy and come fine. Na Emra o come on. One other thing that came to mind, the fact that say when we use all other ill means to acquire the wealth that is supposed to organically go into the mainstream to expand our nation now. So we are able to flaunt near yetimi I say ye wakukudru at the chire say yes this is what we have been able to acquire through baby a position ye de ekusi said they work no said do kusi position bi na wantimi am follow norm no nsisi fi out talk asa obusiafo kra be ka kire say wa mobra onim nyansa
you can now coffee and watch me. Now no papa space you quiet manager was see down mommy. Now do quiet I do another papa there.
Yeah.
Me say for then starting free if you start from the family unit. I want to start it and say na Bible thing. Full stop. That is the fact.
Okay.
And so Uba say nipa no bi be wa no akontokwa because
no question ba ko e wo mu so ne say said abin ya obeka na say nipa no say ujaye ya ye bedi nsemone ye bedi nsem
my freedom ye make say ifie no ye so sa enkwase asem so no hu say the best example say yeni akwa ye Ghana for am say body na start ifie no hwe kwa ye kwa abrochi ye dura abrochi no. Now we begin the behavior of discipline. Ghana ni bia no an African will bet you free abuche akodru abuche program so obodun so abonte da. Udru ya because systems there wa abuche no. So would Jimmy some now the second it will not happen in abuche. Udru abuche no. Still sitting in a pothole any baby. Dustbin every 100 there's a dustbin. Police in them ho abroni would decrease one do in a package biscuit chocolate would paper you see brony no they are two dustbin akola meme woman makra daddy there's no dustbin we say hold on no magic so no one before you got abutikwa no they learn now this one who dustbin now they are two baby a food train baso there's a dustbin somewhere keep ready now would the crepes biscuit paper now they are two those are the one hey a better one you can control a nervous system. A better one, this will do baby a probably no crazy now. I am not work or do so. So I'm a McDonald's be beer. Yeah, we have top bar, baby, Boko Kumasia, a Trimuno, top bar, a beer, a walk. Now, Copana, who baby a group so far, how can pan and the piano just about. Na you need the spirit of excellence. Just a dumper.
Yo, now offer point I not the person will make it out of this and they say maybe I know a man for your chance one meeting sim who ya be right.
And now about the spirit of excellence.
I don't know when you talk about spirit of excellence. I think say you
systems you know.
Okay. Emrano. Yes, Emrano. You'll be punished.
Yeah, you bet will be crab fat. You need to see no fat telephone. No, I describe. You bet you see.
Yeah. Me kai offer. Emre be on flight tipping, right? Nah. Man be a flight tipping. Na a council for a bar flight tipping. No. I brand here back or two car from council. And or bar baby and Uranisino. Or buy no. Wash gloves. When you do gloves never. I tell you, these people when they want to enforce, they will go all length. Wash gloves. Anna.
Right.
What didn't say to be him? And wo yi niema wom. Wo hwehwe bibia e betresi. Ame hu babia enwura no firi. Eba. Ana said ya manfo ka no. Masa se wo yam fom so a obi an ho no ma otimi yam fom so say obi a blind spot. It is something will let you out. Pam wo mko hu bibia paper bi na straight away and wo mdu ko hu say wo no ene de bin fine straight away ya fine no enti we say no o chena bio no sa wadwene ye adwuma pa de a so say conditioner sa wadwene ye adwuma pa de a you start thinking again when you begin to
you sit up
steady. So the bottom line is yeah camera say semra adwuma. In fact what mamra na adwuma no one won bra no no kwa be no be mamra na
adwuma. There is a young kind of another angle. Me from Butre better Ghana have faced. A few years, about 50 years away from me, will be assassin daho. Yensi daho pipi. Boys be free. So no part 2 young men bear 5 or 6. And up bear 5:36. No matter put one or more toilet. Empty Indian. We say because I'm saying listen. It's even name my dear friends airborne disease and from my home in the crown environmental excreta human excreta airborne a baby me fee. Emienu katem say me ade asase baby omo kotoret media be mesi fia baby omo ne media. Oh look at the way they reason and they think. They are so stupid. They are so backward. Was it baby all call the toilet and media so I should shut up. Na me yamu we ade me kwa ma kwa buchi. Okay say me I mean kwa ade me kwa before buchi ba ade. So I should allow them Abroti amekɔ ekɔ wɔte sɛ mefra abroti no amekɔ my enemy of the state. Jealousy, stupidity, massa, human stupidity. Abroti nso anya me papa dia obi abetimi ade no om de om nko bi me kɔba ero no my enemy of the state. Woman do woman I should shut up. I don't have a right to say anything.
Okay.
That is the mindset.
All right. Now, offer and young common so say near but I'm say we've come from afar and then we've got into this place. Yeah, when you are not say when the gatekeepers are thieves, what is the way out? Right?
Okay.
When the gatekeepers are thieves. Watchman now I find say no and share what Japade Sumano. Watchman here from for.
Okay, and
what is the way out? What is the way out? Over Jim. Thank you very much. Now you could say okay, you could see what Kwame. We are Meko board chairman. So now also yet 1 second. And you may above now yet or board chairman. So into over Kwame. Bamazo.
I drink as you
over some of there.
Over you. Happy birthday.
And you know, why? To the train. Why? And yet, and come on, I bet to see a dean himself. What take a cry fine, me boy.
And then me say me church me fifi near maybe chair amount for now on what system nasi.
So.
Oh yeah. And they say, partisan democracy no. Ghana for no omontiase. And nye Ghana for the whole of Africa you problem or say you know so. Now any say, one more the rule on constitution. Now constitution, you know, the first point in they say, more recognize the sovereignty of the citizens. Afterwards, Nadia. No de any be anywhere you may be mu say citizens no you need free ka wombi enti parties now one be contest no do be win no aka kire na dan for say okay me call 4 years and now 5 years enti next time on so ba na on so abeto aso na oba ska ho a ska no ne sabetu. Because game no nyina ne say omo be wie sika nsana omo ahwe kakra omo betum di aboa omo no say nipa no yo adwen papa ana friend is saying ebi ni ho a e wo so okwa bonten kopa besia lala zulala ena me do odi aba no eno wayisi no ayisi this is the say mama oni where bank for edi hu inkuta ho no is that how they say it enti so nya kakra afi na ne nkrofo no omo di bi beye omo project personal projects and san ya adwene Ghana ho enti say Ghana for no say still ya nyansa since 1992 na nkrofo ye renu omo shift system ene who is to be blamed. Oh, now, I will say more money say, one more bar, 1 person, middle person be a baby, into third for no, third force of our bano. Also, more show more, a quanya be fast wa, ye beg jiriga omo, said ye be ya, woman ya chance, emishimu. Internet da shift system no ye juma. Now, one dimension, I will use near scratch my back. Enti iseke osi hu say yini yedwuma enso enam strike ma ndi nka kufu adu nko nka osi audit no kama transition nka osi hu say aba minister we na wanye na meji a odika abeto Ghana for so no transition ni abubu agusu sa no moko minim say pepe bi kra da so a so enti Ghana for no me feel say your maturity level no da form and then coffee right yes kufo by or the friends saying your friend is anyway we have no aka chen say nam no ya wi aka no mpi and ofa ho no so de kwa out to say Ghana ye happy ye ko dwan happy for we ni ho nti wi ase mehwen me we free mama after kufo no Professor Mills obai Professor Mills mean to me who bisia or kojiji me we free. But Akufo-Addo there e bi ban nsem kama on record there ono no agi loans okese obi ntumi audit no oko ne foreign minister minyini so Ghana so oni Ghana enti Ghana there one system no the city the nation and state and a loser. Omunim say they are coming for about 4 years or 5 years. And they will say, I didn't hear omuno. Omu bonny fast. So omu we are was our to manua, was our bet to us. Second round no crowd any. So the second that the one say maybe mudia. A one now be whom omuni pap pony and casa.
Now offer.
Yes.
Pe always say pe anuyi song and I say pe solution. Na said the mebusa over chumino. When you have gatekeepers who are thieves, what is the way out?
Now why do you employ somebody who is control?
Say no. The abano no. Why do you employ? You say
Debbie. Make I say the abano.
and
Yenya na sabi bibi ha ya adwene. E na omo de yen. Your friend to a kontua ne pe.
ana ahoma se no kon.
And then the only system I use no. We are booking now we buy on cherry you. But then certain qualities be our ni kromfo enkrofo kunkum wo mo ni kromfo wo mo anhwe yi aduane obedie ngi so mu nyina ekra and we decide say yeah we are brand here but nobody is functioning entimedia to me also ebe omeye be ye you say nye you ifri ye ne ara enti anwum no strike no say I have to do something but Ghana there yes a friend bibu partisan democracy. It's partisan democracy, no. Media said the worst form of democracy, no, because the word passes are no woman, a chain passes as a woman. So also by teacher on mind. We see young team confrontation. Young fan teacher on mind. That will be winning, no. To say, Mama winning brutally. He's a dictator now. Upo, Mama. The person or the Ghana could be obeyo. And the system no, and my home quite say, we a good cry, or a patriotic cry, remua, also ye be because one baby and qua, one more, who fear for bed dika attack you, we be attack you, Ukron fonso, one way, Wauma, unya, a quiet coin, so on be attack you. So that's how the system works. And yes, say it's here the betitro mind because the betitro mind there. Also will be a old movie, you me control no. The president no mono when you're above the law. And say you took ye president, I see you a funny a bit me a control the governance. No, but it's not like that. It's not like that. Akufo-Addo say ne Lawrence constitution no. Soja for ne abetirifo e wo Ghana nyina emo ho ban na eduru ne year was a year na anniversary yen san celebrate anniversary was our constitution no. Okay me yenyansa no enye nyini bi ada
Okay, offer. Yeah, answer na me call board chairman no. Me pese me no ye role play kitu ebi wa ha, right? What hunu say me no me ye obi a me emotionally attached to a political party. So
Oh,
na
son out here.
oh yes, yeah, you role play so kura dey no.
Okay, okay,
Ofa kwa
okay.
me. Okra
Why is it been a while?
eh. Enti one second. Enti me say what me what hwa no hu no say I'm an emotionally attached individual me gina amanyo sim mu pa me gina party bi mu pa, right? Na you want to move my emotional attachment to a part to the whole, right? So say you want to move me to be attached to Ghana and not to a party or a tribe or what have you. Nti over me deɛ me amayɛ sɛm no deɛ amayɛ okuo no a megyina mu deɛ no a wo hwɛ woyɛ me dɛ koraa hɔ a na mekɔ woyɛ me dɛ koraa baabiaa awie wɔ anɔpa o ɔmo a na mede part aba no ma wɔm ɔmo a na mɛto aba no ma wɔm ɔfa hyɛ aseɛ process me na sesa m'adwene
Say, I know the other dad na Greeks for car say.
ɔfa
Citizens.
ɔfa bɛsi yɛyɛ role play
The process.
process me
Who party mono. Na Ghana kwa canon so. And if an ado or moto.
oh sɛneɛ wɔm so yɛ Ghanafoɔ baabi a wɔmbɛ so wɔmo dwene no wɔmo so nwene wɔmo deɛ ho ɛ.
Okay. Now the state of Ghana also, and no any funny gina.
Oh sɛneɛ wo
But the who barbecue called him. So run also barbecue called him. The Ghana say electricity I beton. And who a dinner gun a fana can you know when I be quacoso? Can you know I could you be in some Quabe Benya Kania? And on our own land, you know, we are going to become slaves. And to 1 minute akra, say we're through. Now 1 minute say to a mine year.
Of our episode did my time, I mean, you can't say. And yet, no, I said, over so that be. Me, of would mean your role play. The dear cranny. Yeah, off my near. You see, and no, Nayana, a man for a penalty, a far over the ban. Right? The thing is, what meaning you want the solution, right? And the solution may make them what say me emotionally attached to a party. We am there party na na msi medi akire. Ye me ho adwuma. Ka asem na me na.
It say we a trust man. Unye no citizen level. Because we do citizen level, we be antennas ho. Ansa no adwe wo mantemu. Antennas ye obia ye. So na who de say zongo na otio say hini na otio e ho nkwa na odwene ho. Na ebeden yetumi develop BBT say sanitation system no ne niema ebeyi yade free your system no mu. Mo ba mo set mo priorities. Na mo mayo. Yesi free BB manifesto. Manifesto no kra was ade beto ho no a o say o tam no nso. Etu obekwa ena woye say wo pe say obe break say 8 asesiri that time na wa start so we BB. Na ekwan ye bi e be fat nipa be say 2 no ana say 3 no lanes no no afa baako. Na master is sickness. Me up to today one way wo mu no just Ghana for the mahumete say these people are greedy. Imagine say what say Los Akufo adunya yi na woni Ghana for ngun konta woni ne wo fase na ebu. Can we accept this system? Even Obika Chem say number of ministers are already no where you bu na ni go so no. Ghana. Kontra nepe. Na womu dia wiye ni free di oho. but still. Queen by ya Obeka say Lawrence in your constitution. They know what they are going to gain because you muchicha a yema omu. Yamia pata me I know of Kenya ni friends in Zimbabwe. Stories see ho. Nipa baku.
You offer. Thank you. Ever that's it. Na home so. What's it? Home so. Na me nko bo chairman so kakra. Se bo chairman. Ono so ebe role play ni bia. Me dey my se me ya me di party na chi. We am dey kra hwa na me fa. Ma ba be gina wanim. Wahu dey me yo. Kwan be so na be fa. Etimi ada na ma dwene. Bo chairman, so I ready dia. Bama so. Say board chairman enyanye ready a me enko abi so na abi emo yenko mo kakra before yako bombardier eso gamanche bamaso gamanche
Charlie I drink kese
mze offer was here share fine no na mze ya no be offer be say tise was do e mute no kura no mute no offer so see em famra anya adwuma na ya hwe be share fine no okay enti no e fan no ba ko mienu a hwe a no fe why steady am I yo Abe
Papa Smiley, before you ask me your question I heard of Mr. Trump saying people swap eggs for Kobe. Have you done so before?
Swapping of egg for Kobe.
Egg for Kobe, yeah.
Me swapping over here, fam. Me go swap over baby.
A crate of egg, you want to use it to care somebody. Then after that, you have to go and buy Kobe.
You see, anyway, maybe not on this platform, but from on another platform, we may raise the issue of the eggs again. Not on the grounds of it being used to curse, right? Now, you know who say egg some absorptive powers be ewonu. So the kusia eto baby a hobon over time so o kono kusia na absorb hono pampan so nim za unim za unim. Did you know?
I don't know. You are telling me now.
Okay. Into the upper as mama can fa kusia ekoto baby a hobon over some time no kusia no ebe absorb pampan na ho no.
Without just the whole egg, without breaking it or anything.
Without breaking it, into no akusia no di a obeti sa pampan na wo ho no ewu.
Okay, I'll try.
You tried, and then we can take that conversation on another dimension, right?
Yeah, but Smiley, quick before that, what is the magic around egg that people fear it in a part of the world? I have a friend.
On say ebina America chire we no. Say kusia wo absorptive powers bi. Nah, I don't want to raise this issue on this platform because
so because of that absorptive power, that is why Ghanaians fear it.
You see, anyway, yeah, I mean, I don't want to cast anything.
Because my friend, he went home, he's building a house. Yeah, he's building a house. The cement he gave the people money to buy. They nick some of the cement. So he said he went to Ghana. He went to buy eggs. I think he bought about 5 or 6. Half were cooked and half were fresh. So he hid the fresh one and the cooked ones. He summoned all the people that look. If they don't tell him who did that, he's going to curse them. Immediately they say, "Oh, this one, for this one, who took this?"
Papa, which one Abu Abikaka?
Yeah.
Okay, all right, baby, bra.
Me share a little bit. I say egg or no. Monday that cancer now say you only say life. And you know if or the shuhwa. It's like he's invoking and replacing your life as the egg. A shuhwa, I say. So he's destroying the life. And when or cancer no day, it's like he's replacing you using your life as a egg as a sample of your life. It's when he smash it or the shuhwa and I just say, or life no they are shuhon. And using the egg in his life. I think it's one of the reason. And the omodi bodrian. There's all the son so naja and some for number no. And there's my.
I see. So if I don't believe in all these things,
But so Korea the and so dia and found so unyindi. If you fought it and the spirit behind it will kill you, except that you are not at fault. But nowadays, it's said you can questionable because there are these people your bobia, so still in who they are. And saying so. Some phone could live so much idea. So they are, we don't know because
that's why Kofi said.
Yeah, nowadays in Kofu bobia be but we don't see. But we more about could be or grandpa and I and so near funny. But the first of best are now also no Ujidi Bagino. Once a do be now yam show. That yam she and crown a draw at anybody. But almost all munim homes there's the spirits in homes on home bonny or almost open you might. And he said, oh yeah, at Fort Unquadia, they will take it. They will.
But Bibi, do you know that there are some people, the etor and the eggs they use to catch people? That is what they like to eat.
Yeah, send ye ni symbol and tradition. Send ye by and fire. It's a egg no or they boho no say.
No, not the fresh egg. Some people they etor. You see, they etor the yam means with red oil.
And no, some your money in a spiritual food. A spiritual food that we believe those are the spiritual food and some food. And to a special the kushia situation. Those days near the be a fish one if food talk. Now more the kushia situation.
So why is it that if it's really for the gods, when you put it there, it could be there for as long as for years and it's still there? Why would
so they believe that it is a spirit. So the spirit they can come out, but you listen, you are listen. At the end, you are so special. What boka? And now they are you didn't take it. It's like you are sacrificed something. You have sacrificed at the end of the day. What kotuogu instead then could be the but obi any enti can what sacrifice. You sacrifice it, and say it's for them for special. And to them they believe that then some of us will appreciate that because so they all get their punishment. One my bianini, one kunyana bianini. And they will be angry at you. And they have to sacrifice that thing. A sacrifice. You say be a giant. Wait me a kunare.
So Bibi, do you believe in those things?
Me yes I didn't. But
it's in the Bible. It's in the Bible.
They make it in the Bible.
But weren't the sacrifices in the Bible?
Yeah, it's the Bible there and I raise with you. Those the Bible.
Okay, Papa Smiley, you
yo. I say I can't Bible. And our Bible is seven no Papa.
So said there are similar enema to our Bible because and he just trying to
similar say omubo kushia or Bible no man.
There be say
it's sacrifice.
Yeah,
sacrifice is in the Bible. Say no there say but those sacrifices no more. It's no more nowadays. It's no more again.
Uti say can able na koba for there me boa.
Yes.
Can or the there na call
I can't Eddie your friends say former like his farm products.
Anna able the
and able the lamp or join.
Anna Bible then say the end I saw Yahubo any.
Or say able the other son any.
I didn't know able the other son any. Okay,
the reason being that God specifically he does for forgiveness of sin, you have to bring a blood for the forgiveness of sin. Yeah.
Papa Smiley, you are taking us into a different realm. The same Bible says.
Oh, Abe. Me, I do my cross examination. Why they stepping? I can do my thing. Baby, what's Yankopon? You say,
yeah, the forgiveness was in, yes, it should be that of the blood of this year.
Okay. It's our blood and there one edge.
That you pour it. You pour the blood.
You pour the blood and
yeah, therefore to as a sign of a sacrifice, like as a sign to God. Say that is what God is to say. If you want something this to be done, this is what you should do.
Oh, okay. And
we see we know so yeah. Basically, you are doing it for God, but basically it does not go to him as he use it or something. But that is a requirement that you want you to do.
And a requirement.
Yeah.
A sufficient condition.
That was then. Well, what yes, that was
then. Then no dear Mati.
Okay.
And send and you cry about some see yes mujano. And Timojan so as a few gubi maybe. Do we know?
Yeah, that was the internet no be here the final one. And nowadays there is no that such thing again because it has been done.
Oh, okay.
And you know, kind of say now there's left with us no sacrifice. The sacrifice left with is a sacrifice of praise, which we offer with our mouth. And in a sacrifice, I see a sacrifice be a not near the radius.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
All right.
There is no sacrifice. No, it's no more.
Okay. All right. No further questions for now.
Okay. Thank you very much.
I'll be waiting.
I think it's in somewhere or Kings that they say to obey is better than sacrifice of the fattest of ram.
That's right. I was
do you understand?
I was Samuel.
So our people are confused though.
Abe yanku na
okay. These are another topic. Let Doc and BB come one day. We'll deal with them.
You deal with them or you learn.
Well, if I say deal, I'm not saying deal in a negative sense.
No. You say you deal with them. I said,
you see, in our part of the world, if you use certain expressions, we understand it very belligerently. If somebody, because they have used those words to punish us, I will deal with you.
You are confused, but some people are not confused. So this is it is said your own one take you time or accounting auditing at the idea with me. Yeah, no, we are taking the time to learn certain things.
Of course.
A person also understands it so much.
Just look at it from that perspective.
If you not so obviously there, but if you want some other views, and I say because when you listen to other views, you can also compare things and you learn. What do I say? You know, the whole person will see other views, and I say you really don't understand why.
So that's what I'm saying. So Papa Smiley one day.
I don't hear Martin. Deal with them. No, now kind. I said
the deal. I'm not using deal in the Ghanaian context. You see the way BB has taken it.
No.
I'm using deal in the Ghanaian sense.
You cannot change the meaning. Never never change the meaning.
That's a Ghanaian context.
The meaning is fixed. And that's Ghanaian context. The meaning is fixed. All of us we know the
meaning. Young queen, now say, me know for chum. Yeah, bon common. We spoke about several things, and then me de obia wako jibusi say what the best expand in the business. Na okoji sikana buy na afina. What when say also auto iPhone 16 Pro Max e man get. Na auto Michael cost back ma ne among other things into you know na sikana okoji say ode ɛba bɛ expand business no na sika no ɛkɔ wode kɔ national level a yɛbɛtumi akɔ akɔgye bosea sɛ yɛde ba abɛyɛ ɔman no yie. Akwabrane ɛkɔgye sika no baeɛ no party gye sei ato hɔ ɛno bi yɛde kɔtɔ V8 ebi koraa yɛtɔ V8 na ɛnyɛ nipa na bɛtenam akunya na bɛtenam right yɛde bɛtua yɛ gracia kwabrane ɛpɛ sɛ ɔsi mansion ɛwɔ saa sika no mu nti ɛkɔba ne saa the expansion that we need in our economy by using saa sika no so that we'll be able to empower our citizens, tax them and get some money to service our debt no na abɛyɛ yɛdadwen na yɛntumi ɛnkɔ yɛnim na ɛba ne saa na kyerɛ sɛ akɔyɛ sɛ wɔkyema na wafa no saa wɔkyema na no wɔyɛ korɔmfoɔ right na sɛ wokɔfa wɔkyema wɔyɛ korɔmfoɔ nso a what is the way out ɛno ne yɛbɔ ho nkɔmmɔ abe na menim sɛ wobɛyɛ role play no bi a medeɛ me party na megyina mu right woyɛ me dɛ koraa party na abɛgyina w'anim yɛbɔ nkɔmmɔ wopɛ sɛ wosesa no adwene kakra
so you saw the way of Akwame handles you.
Akwame so in real terms na so obegyina m'anim na handle me saa so blow na meto no ana wonim sa blow na meto no I go throw one blow we go fall down one time straight away you don't go if you can't talk to me like that. I go throw you one blow one time. I will you good that's it. And
welcome. Your question. See the misallocation of funds. Anyway, before I start, you asked Mr. Chun to give you synonyms for, I think Mr. Chun gave
judicious.
Prudence or prudence. I will also ask the word profitably.
Okay.
The loans we contract are supposed to be used profitably. In fact, it is not a private sector thing, but we can profit from that loan. The profit here in that case doesn't necessarily mean huge amount of money, but if you derive value from that loan, you have profited from it. There are so many, ways of describing that. Or we should derive, the last time I used some expression, Pareto efficiency there too. We should get that. Papa Smiley, the misallocation of loans or the misallocation of funds, it could be internally generated funds or externally sourced funds like loans and so on. All these things happen because of leadership failure. That's the main cause of this, leadership failure. It has nothing to do with, as it were, the watchman not being honest and so on. The watchman or the caretakers or the supervisors and so on derive their authority from leadership. Either yesterday or this morning, I came across a very, what would I say, a very high-sounding or profound knowledge about governance. And the author or the writer, John Argenti, he is the man who proposed what we call the Z score. The Z score can be used to determine any organization's potential for failure or success. And it's true. I've calculated the Z score in one of the jobs I did at Honeywell. Honeywell is like Boeing, or Honeywell is like BAE Systems. Honeywell is one of the airline. They part of their assessment of performance, they calculate Z score. And there are about 6 equations you can calculate to derive the Z score. And the result of the Z score can tell you whether that particular organization is going to fail or succeed in a very short time. He described governance as the process above management. The process above management is governance. Pastor, do you understand that? You have your management team or your leadership team in place. But there is another process which will ensure that this leadership or management team is working towards the organization's purpose or objective. That is what we mean by governance. Governance is not like being called Nana Guy, and this that you stretch your mouth or something. It's a process which will help the organization achieve its purpose. So, Papa Smiley, if you are going to contract a loan or you are going to seek for funding, the loan or the funding is supposed to be for a purpose. So you have to ensure that the purpose for which you went for that loan benefits from that loan. So that is where you have to hold people accountable. That, hey, I went for this loan to go and construct a train from Accra to Sawam, from Sawam to Kumasi. And before you went to contract that loan, you've sat down, you've done all your financial analysis and so on, and make sure that I need exactly 100 million cedis to construct this road. All your effort, all your activity is towards you making sure that you are within your limit to achieve that purpose. So why you will sit down and people using part of the money to buy V8, and either you said it right. In Ghana, when they give people the money, they have not even started the purpose for which the money was given to them. They built their houses, bought their V8s out of it already. So, personally, if this thing happens, it means you, the leader, you are a failure. So people divert funds, people abuse funds because of leadership failure. Either the leader is unconcerned, he doesn't care. That is why people can abuse the funds. Because in this part of the world, you will be held to account. Every penny. And yesterday I was listening to this boy who they claim they've made finance minister designate. Papa Smiley, I was just expecting him to use the right word. That word never was that word ever appeared in all his comments. the word efficiency was never mentioned by him, whether he didn't understand what that means or not.
Now, Abby, said
they ask him.
Abby, 1 second. No. Said by you can't judiciously. Now they profitably ever share on. In replacement of efficiency, did he use any word that be fitting to efficiency?
We will cut costs.
Okay. Or see, we will cut cost. Yes, sir.
We will cut costs.
And see, I don't know who say yes, synonymous to efficiency. Yes, sir.
There's nothing at all. Cutting costs has nothing to do with efficiency.
Sir.
No.
Oh, okay. Cutting costs is and yet it's got nothing to do with efficiency.
It has. But Pasquale, you can cut costs without improving efficiency. Do you understand? You can cut all the costs you want. When you cut the costs,
didn't I say synonym? No. So I didn't
no.
Say. Well, one second.
Okay.
It all the profitable. Ebe share judicious. Me boy. Obi so be catch to say adebu ohonom a profitable but a inhuman. Right? Some companies are making profit but in an inhuman way. And so or bet my catch to say. Anytime I'm say okay, one efficiency, but did he use another word that close to efficiency, and I also use cost efficient, and I also cost efficient.
No, you didn't say. You didn't use cost. Cost cutting. Cut cost.
And as you see, I watch they say cut cost, and they say efficiency, right?
Exactly. Yes.
Efficiency, profitability. I'll be use you now. Someone can point holes in there and tell you, say, hey, my friend, you may be profitable, but you may be inhuman.
Papa Svali, unfortunately, we don't have the platform. For me, we don't have the time and the platform to argue. You see, when I use
we are learning.
Papa Svali, when I use the word profitably, I brought in something. Do you remember? Value.
Okay. Okay. All right.
You understand? Okay. I could have used value addition. And the reason why I use value or value adding or value addition is that we are operating or the money, or we are talking about the public sector where profitability is not the main goal. Do you understand? So maybe that is why. But if it is argued on profit alone, I could argue on that. But Pasquale, you see, they ask, when they use the word, we'll cut costs. You may cut costs, but you will not achieve efficiency.
You may as some now see.
Within the context he used this, we will not achieve any efficiency.
You say what we don't come maybe in your world.
Yes.
Oh, okay. All right then. Carry on.
They ask him the question. Maybe the question they didn't ask him is probably why he didn't express it that way. How would you achieve? They say all these loans, all these things we have. How would you achieve that? You don't cut costs to achieve efficiency. Cutting costs will not necessarily enable you to achieve efficiency. The way, Pasquale, look, he made mention of waste in the system. Do you understand? Which we all agree. But he didn't tell us how he was going. He had all the time to do that. So I won't say he was time pressed. But he has to There are a lot of things we need to do to achieve that efficiency. It's not just cutting costs. It has to review the way we do things. Here, whatever budget they give you, they expect you to provide a service at a lower cost so that you can make some efficiency savings within the budget they allocate to you. So you have to look at the way you do things, maybe the equipment you are using, maybe the systems you are using. You have to review all of this. That is where you get your efficiencies. Maybe you need to do the thing faster, or maybe you need to use a better equipment, or maybe you need to use a... I mean, these are what will give you the savings we are talking about. It's not just a matter of cutting costs. Anyway, this is a long story, but let me go on. So, Papa Smiley, these are loopholes or misallocation of funds, misapplication of funds, common in a part of the world, is because the leadership has not been good or is based on leadership failure. And you cited your dad's example. Baba Smiley, you see, this is where our system breaks down. You see people like so-called pastors who become financial gurus overnight. What did Otabil advise his church members? Any post they give you, take it. It's just a matter of signing things. A whole pastor. You see the advice? Unless you meet somebody like your dad, who will be very prudent in saying, no, this no. I need to be careful here. But what did they advise his people to be careful? So you saw what he himself got involved in. Okay. Is it okay before I do the role play thing?
Young role play this quickly enough. Young call. I'm say bombard, you know. Then say any BB and ever corner. Say any role play at the end.
Okay, so recap your play. Your role play thing.
I say well.
And see whether I can more handle you more than of a partner.
As I be careful because you say, you know, yet me too blow for radio no moment. No. I say, my say partner I'm dey call woman. Hwe. Mother me feel partner too. Hey, oh yeah, me there call partner. And me feel partner.
Okay.
Papa.
Okay, Papa Smiley.
Yes.
Look, if I have to convince somebody, or if I have to,
nothing like ifo.
Yeah. Hold on. I want to give a brand. I want to give a brand. Okay.
We don't need.
I know.
Listen.
I know you like. Okay, I'm starting.
What I say? We are live show.
I know you like your party. Your heart is in the party and so on.
Yeah.
Okay. Why do you like your party?
Oh, my party no dey say. I mean, say me buy no. Me mama ne papa mu nyina me wofa mu nyina no an nyina say ye di akire ohun I mean say say dey o man pani bi kai no ohun yes say obeye servant e wo party a e wa ba mu dan say obeye ken our party our opposition so it I mean me feel good say yeah the party our bem me feel good pa I mean me dear pa
okay so beside feeling good what again do you get from it?
Oh, say you buy ya na bomodin kakra so you bomodin kakra so say yetimi ye niema kakra nso ye no yakoye ho se ana yetimi hwe mobro afo no so kakra so yetimi hwe mobra your policies your policies are yetimi edema ehiafo no ehu to mo kakra right nti party ne de manage ho pa no ana me de beko no ana
so you yourself which of your policies have you benefited from?
Oh, I mean feel me tie me see me feeling na me nya no me feel me manage feeling no manage feeling no manage feeling no yeah manage feeling no yeah. I don't know how to
So hold on. So hold on.
Yeah. Now hold on.
So if okay, you have a feeling.
Yes.
You cannot tell me anything concrete about what you get from this party. Is that what you are telling me?
Oh, that be party they say me be free. What I say? Send you on bar.
So what do you get from the party? What do you get?
Send you me say me a delegate. What I say? Enti se ko ba say ye call a delegate conference na minya kakra minya kakra send you omo pese omo di anim no ya minya kakra di fine e wo ho no so that say enti se me manya bibi wo ho enti no wo ha ne say
so so for all the 4 years or so it is only the 1 day or 2 day delegate conference which is making you so pumped up for this party like that.
Oh, what 1 day ni cry na minya kakra enough kakra mame. Why? Enough. Yeah.
Okay. So why do you think me I should join your party? Why? Tell me why you think I should join your party.
Oh, they say so feel so bad joining and fine. Me can say bad joining. Who feel so bad joining? I want say me they say me see me feeling me there.
But you see me if you I don't think anybody can convince me to join any of their parties.
Was they who convince me and I say oh day? And I want you role play.
Yeah, I've finished the role play because, like you are saying, if I interact with these people, they don't give me any substantive reason to follow these people.
You will leave me in my rut. Is that what you want to do?
But you are not telling me to convince you. You are telling me to interact with you.
No. The interaction is meant to raise my bar. To raise me from wherever that I'm thinking.
So do you want me to convince you to stop following the party? Or
you I want you to move me to a greater cause. That's what I want you to do. Not just interact with me.
Yeah, I thought you said yes. But okay, so based on our brief interaction and the response you've given me, all your response is based on feeling. How you feel.
That's right.
And the 1 day or 2 day how do they call it? Delegate benefit you get. Have you got children? Have you got family?
Family there will be pa.
So do you think your family feels the same thing?
Oh, and the when I said I can say each one for himself, God for us all, man.
Oh, so I'm sorry to say you are very selfish. You are not helping your family and the generations come. Because Ghana is not developing simply because of what you are feeling in this short period of time, 3, 4, 5 years, maximum 8 years. If you are supporting somebody who is shortchanging the nation merely for your feeling and for only 8 years delegates, it's not even 8 years, 2 terms for over 4 years, 4 years delegates opportunity you have, and because of that you want to kill yourself for these people. You don't think of Ghana's development in the long term. I'm sorry, you are selfish. You are not helping anybody.
Na
You are
sɛ
not helping.
ɛna maka kyerɛ wo yi me kora bible no koraa sɛ obiaa mfa ahoɔden nyɛ ne kra nkwagyeɛ ho adwuma sɛ obiaa nyɛ ne nafa mu deɛ ɛnti sɛ meyɛ me deɛ a wo sɛ meyɛ selfish ade ndra.
Yeah, because you are not taking care. You are not thinking of your children. Even if you don't have children, you are not thinking of the next generation, because you want the next generation of Ghanaians.
Each one for himself, God for us all. And I want to say something that.
No. It's you. If you have children or you are thinking of having children, you have to. It's not. God has created this particular country for all of us. We have to protect everything in there. Do you understand? And your party is not protecting what we have as a nation. They are even destroying it, stealing it for their family and so on. And you say, hey, because I've been getting little. What you get is, you can't even quantify what you get. And you are still supporting them. My friend, shine your eyes, like the Nigerians will say. Shine your eyes.
Hey, I say, ebere jam kasetiana. Abe, thank you very much. That's it. So we'll come back to you later.
You see, eventually, because my motive is to pin you to a corner, and you realize that yes, I'm fully.
That's right. I mean, I'm never telling you. Go Bibi's way. Now Bibi, my uncle, yeah. Of a wedding, I'll come to you, Bibi. Officially, Edruso, Yanko, Bamaso.
Ayo, I drink us.
Good.
How can you advise Oba or Todo?
Oba
Todo. Well, who I iPhone of a Kwame, dear, it you have a Kwame, church, we are seeing in Africa for what church I say.
So.
Talk ultimately you know on the when you pick a pointer another a standard, the realistic of the thing is also important. He is not looking at it. The realistic. And ye mu a day. Almost as I no much why. Because bibi na course bibi ma bibi ye bibi. Say bibi an course bibi na bibi an koye bibi again could do baby agree. And this is how we are all going to do. And the area no is all we are now in it is not about it has come to stay. And it is more peaceful than the other one. So and the old canon in an ekusiwa or no on tiasia. In the north, on say, Papa. Yeah, campaign no aname kasa. There be a okasa, go for say we MPP ni we one when. All my point was that you are wrong. Because these people, we are the same thing. Me catch it say, me can. I said, Papa, I said title, prophet title is up with the mommy because I said me to me.
Is it yeah.
And because they're quite me say Emre change here. The same thing now we see no. Obeka say yeah. And so now the other one now do see yeah no obeka say yeah. Road tax and as a levy, you live near there. What is happening now? What is happening? Look at the conversation outside. This, I say, nipa no yasisa nipa no. And as I dream it, you will be a channel chimney kakra. And will be a can they. You see, the very thing, I don't know, say true as now for Kwame Kabi, say, almost privatize ECG now more than Mama Ibrahim Mahama. I don't know if it's true. Oh, the very thing are you accusing somebody of you, and there are people they don't have shame. I'm not saying that it is too early to attack the government of the government of Mahama and INDC. That one is too early because we are yet to. But me worrying is I've been vindicated. Said the answer I make say The same thing. When they teach it, politicians, they and who the rare thing, no, no, country you. The rare thing, no, there is the rare thing. Any above on things or baby day, 1 million are selling passing. But sadly, and will be probably the cohu ye, nipper be a call, the rare thing, but the different thing is outside. And to what the abontin was it? You both for no idea, your cassette, with cassana, we both for no cohon, but the rare thing is there. But they are not, I say, I dear people query, maybe dear, maybe no, may only me delay. You can't sem. Na adeɛ ma hu sɛ anko yie sɛ bia ɔze o yi bɛwini prophet ma hyɛ nkɔ nyame aka akyerɛ me sɛ wei bɛwini wɔanwini a ɛnyɛ adeɛ a wobɛka biribi ama saa gye wadi biem that is but nnipa bebree nti saa wobɔ sɛ wɔamoyɛ de skills bi apiti no deɛ meyɛ nipa daabi o woanka sɛ woyɛ nipa wo sɛ nyame ne ka kyerɛ wo so deɛ sɛ enti sometimes when people know your idea, they don't have shame. Say, Makan Sam say, this was my stand. Idea change and chebia, my son be different thing. I'm saying different thing, and people are happy. Oh, and all that have that is the point. Don't you know? Idea now was here, for call baby. Come build the thing together. And I'm saying, you know, say, your papa crowd was a time, and why, but you don't go deep to reason, say, hey, be a say, you be na boy, man, no, because and you no, said you're okay. Political parties in your funny say, Bassa, any Real Madrid, and you will win near Niaji. That is it. But we are not thinking the development of the country. We are not thinking about our own happiness. No, they say, oh, I did. Now you're near Jimmy or Honey, Sunny, easy. If you think deep, yeah, I don't want to go there. Oh, auntie, Papa, and when there are no people I wait my class, your dear life. About sure, Monsa say, me ye the day, I'm a baby abba. Said the bear, my brother be. Where's we dear watching? Me ye the day I'm a baby abba, said the bear. Obebi you mama manya biaye. We dear watching. One more mu ye the day dear chin, or move your man a betche, the goodies. A man a betche. So, if the gatekeeper is a thief, you change the system. However, it's a one to me gatekeeper nadia. We change the system of collecting the money. But on say or coordinate kinds or say okwa maybe a ukuta pesa. Men fa pay or 12 now the person not to a kunyane so. Though why I saw them, but abia will be who's is can or be tempted or befa. But says you can one fan to or be any befa. And you don't give the thief a chance to see. Because they say, oh, tempting now. So maybe how tempting now every go. But if there is no temptation, then you see that he's a strong man. Like we say, abroche omunya corruption, but you don't have the chance to do it. And kakran oma peggy system no. Oma peggy system, oma peggy na adena nyini. And na could do point B. But anyway, I say, Oko hospital say, doctor, me no sure. Na me yam I'll say ni jai sunum. Pasa yare. The easy way of solving problems. So, and but ye taki system, no, you know, like I always say, na me manage one American say, where we are trying to build ye data system, ye data system, now we let connect the properties. Yes, connect there will be car number we see a hunipa. So, yeah, connect here, we no, we will do the cashless system from the system. Say, Ubin Kutasi Kapudu, Ghana must go. Now will be man who said, oh, this Kadabia, now this guy will car boot. I better conform. But there are people are making big transactions, sir. It is not coming out. So people are not even tempted to go and steal. Nabi, I mean, Gina Bruce will be who's there, oh, America. No, be on so good. Ebia, two, young for 200,000. A good briefcase and go for near no, the Akura them. Uncle for people wet my 12. No, 18 can a movie. At the end of we no movie. Near changing near Mancacra. Near changing near then we are going on. But these people, they are not thinking like that. They are thinking of winning the power. Now and share the goodies. Share it among ourselves. Because what is happening does not mean that you love the country. Because a near say near question and a romanisika and a cell system. So yeah, you say you will be a year Jumani queen if you want the full for a we don't go and just sack the person. And I said, you can say, Omoka say, yeah, Juma, na bia, ya ponti obia. Oh, I assume I see bread power, I assume I see bread. Oh, yeah, Juma power. Say the person is competent, he can move the company, and I say, Obetima modify, a DNA, baby, I didn't con say, me buy any to say, my moving up could say, me buy na bottlenecks, be my year frame, me buy na a friend say, na your brand, son, ya say, no, and more the hawk. We don't see such thing, no, the same thing now, no, repeat it. Now for years, now, but no of you. And you are queen. So, and I answer now, oh, yeah, also bomb my chidom, maybe a party now, no one of me feeling, no, and yeah, we say, catch one cuckoo, because of a cuckoo, Uncle she baby over Coshino, or yes, obey. There, a sad year, but just go, and what are we doing to ourselves? And you know, Papa, the whole thing we need selfless leaders. Leaders are no, sir, Katria say, me MP, me sabekanino, and no kwana. Leader, obedimiaka say, no kwana, me meje, and no kwana, best of many. Yeah, until say we have gotten there, no, because, chairman by say, can now, and yes, America, Ukraine, not just say. And you know, also say, on the anchors will be protected public pairs here, but. You know, see, I did system not say this could be anywhere there and there in a way in some baby, but when you're very nice car, see what at least
Sakano almost buy ya no go to your own.
I mean, Nemo, me best a cranny no crack. Best a no crab, job bend, but baby, I saw some, you're free, you know. I can't know, madam, for be a journalist now. Or the two a platform back, because I don't know how
the to say.
If it is true, I will. I also say Mahama, yeah, or in the latest, yeah, what could you know? But you wouldn't say system named there, or being Pawasaba, or Sawasa, no, Chianepa. But as a woman, we will not do that, sorry, I'm here. Say if it is true, I send you Ghana how no be you know.
Now, me who say you will can am for their at home na people who are known to have affiliation with the NPP editor to ABC $400,000, ABC $800,000, $600,000. Anna
B16 worth 600,000 over half a billion.
It from the other side they say or can't say 600 or convert it into cities, right? And I'm free the other side, and so when you use the same exchange rate in a non-converted man who now cost to 50 something. Converted.
And so yeah, man who is here never pay a talk as well. No dear papa. That's the thing I bear who answer. And you know, and can't be a team say. Me moving from party B as a me because who be a man who okay on the talker into what? At the end of the day, who suffers?
Yeah, suffer.
I'm there. Want you me there? Me there be a me massam dimension, Jimmy. What do I need to start by be ba? Ebeboawa. We cannot trust these people. It's for themselves.
Okay.
Say somebody say me come home me work for the woman as a ma na me near Juma, me near Juma. But me come home. What you say? Aha, come home. As I need the ubwa. E be use ni ape e bi ama. Zoom lion bi ama akoye.
Bibi, So the onye ayi ni bi me boa roleplay no the onye ana ba
Papa I say oh no baby I want you to be I so ba wanye what to do better advice no. Ni price mada. Better what me nyane no. What that dia hit me nyane we.
So nim say obi wo ho no a why say wa pretend so wada. But utimi yeah feel or yeah sorry na also sorry. So nim say
yeah.
It no say who hu so be pretend so wada. You need to find another avenue of making that person wake up. So one sorry any say who are no person.
Yeah, but in your case, no, there is no need there. You're confused. You say move from your party. Whatever be the case, somebody must be in the party.
That's right.
But the interest is the bigger picture is Ghana.
Okay.
So are we building Ghana? Where are we taking a Ghana?
Yeah, roleplay now. So, you first of all agree with the adversary. I like your strategy, no. Agree with your adversary. Say, okay. Enyam from so. Say, odom party, no. Right? Enyam from so. Yeah. Nemum, I also ubusa who say, what is the ultimate of you supporting your party? Now, many pana can't say, oh, the ultimate is this, is that. And from there, no Abusane say, okay, and you can't buy so near Befa to get to the ultimate. A honor, oh, you, yes, me too, baby.
Who can't answer simple about me? How Ghana? Nobody or beat me convincing to say, one man in Kotua by my MPP and Uncle Twaba.
Anyway.
But what do you mean? So, on changing. What the compensation? You don't know the compensation that we are doing. The analysis that we do. We say, more time now, a dollar is a die, and so on, go kuta dollar down. Short, I say, the analysis was beyond there. Obis will be a koto car. Oba a system in your crisis is in crying in the Abian in the day. Obis will be a koto, also, one find two man who no crazy. What do you see unnecessary argument and say a better system? But one got a mere maybe argument, no. Me put to me say. And I say, how am I benefiting from this? And the Ghana no nobody just say or can home said the Omudi line and no the end will be Ghana. Told you say. You meow concert the end you'll be Ghana with free. The idea who see Monadi. Omuma fear you did the job be bamua. And they are only a natural cause. But say Castapa, my casa may convince you. Say, me casa, momo buy a system, economy, grammar, and you need Debbie. No party member will understand you. Or because of it, has over more reference. Over more necessary JJ time or the JJ time, but JJ ban or tongue, and so I come crowd that. So, the ain't no, just a miano. Just a beer old casa, oh. And yeah, I may be Besenka, woman scholarship, no miano. Miana is idea, I've been a Nibapano also say, Sammy didn't question. No, unless a Ghana need just see a miano, and Sana were free. And you won't, oh dear, Bomodia, Kosua, drew there, more the war near, over road t shirt, now Bobia, and I'm what dear quiet, but cancer meaning, ever can't be exposing. Eh, nobody who run t-shirt, no treasure to hey, me, what they may acquire, and I'm a cock can't say, Mukazam can say, Mukazam call you say, I'm I was walking cancer, I said, oh, be a friend say, Baby, a jana on your broken heart. Una boys who are done philosopher, Una, Massa, Emmanuel, if we are say, was it, what done philosopher, or if we are say, one example. Or the engine home we are on my phone to a basso. Hey, we are saying, sanity. And to this year, they are one and you have one and need never or the book. One more to let them crow that any. But still no. Oh, to me,
is it always the case? Say, or see a day will be any answer na was your BB a woman.
In our case, on say, baby, I ain't way, Mrofini, they know. People are your words, you're honest. Say, be a macan, your stand. At the end, yeah, meaning my one might be no president, he nearly got it. But we gay on. Meaning, crowd picture. We gay, but everybody knows. Oh, yes, yeah. And he's still going, he nearly got it. So, but, yeah, the name of BBC. Oh, yes, yeah, the name of BC. Yeah, the name of, we don't show our true colors, we don't show who we are. Oh, and you know, just say, yeah, they are one and the answer. Yeah, the any dear. Oh, God, or Bronin the original. This is my stand. This is what I believe. And he said, when she share any falling within his stand, any believer, fine. Say, Mira Ube change, say, and no can say, I don't know what can say. Acquire your any papa, and one on Obe Jawachi. But you gonna need one phone, what can I throw? What I just, they are prophecy. What can Yame say? I am dead. Did we I almost can't some no. So it's comfort. Yame say, I also have a seal. But I dear child, I didn't know, Massa, no, because though, you hear me, any part then I say, no, what can story be near Sabajin, so now yes, I didn't you. Suddenly, Pana, no, but catch you say, me who say, if I say, Brafa, not what year did I say this can call. I don't know such any problem brain, yes, because first more was there no because I say bulls are cut by their horns, they are trapped by their horns, but men are trapped by their ways, but we don't give a damn to those things.
Okay.
What can throw? When you're honest, and how can I still follow you? So I say. Say me say I make cause you are me book for do a chair na say ya present case bi near the Akufuado akogina court near cancer na court of Buanofo say we what say yes now how okay ampa but me no for my age any if you do a most who Ghana politics no me who say most of the things are created. We can different thing actually, but the reality is there. And nipa na ono na ye twa ntwa to no no reality no. And ya udin ko gina quarter. They know say we are let's just go and beat time. Yen fa ko gina quarter they cover obedi pem at the end of the day once we deep because they are not stupid. Omo ye learned people can before mo sua de na ye sua na ye de bokro no. And you ono nye ade a you can easily arrest him. They have done it everything. All them rana na we are there. And what did you go down court? I am rana never can. Also, the baby didn't know. And you know, is there no says Obi this honey man convincing. But I mean, who say as soon as he say I'm pa ye ko ye na say na tia. Like I say ya ko say Obi e disika gunim pass. Such a dollar say gunim pass. If it is true, what is anti there most a case no your rare case no and the amount for a pentia mine or bontin they couldn't talk as well. At the end of the day, most any planet ending now both now both meaning say that is not the rare thing. I will you know. So that's it. Oh, and maybe there will be no near be now, master. Me defining who say this person is not honest person. That is it. I can change it. For somebody.
That's
but
right.
See, I'm on Omunisa, Omonon Bassa, a shiny Real Madrid, a shiny 5 grass, still Real Madrid. A shiny 8 grass, still Real Madrid. Son almost supported political parties as well. Football clubs.
Yo, Bibi. Yeah, better was not yanko we so. Bombardier na bombardier. And so and kakakra and say why bombardier. Baba so.
I don't say.
Good. Sebo ko there.
Bako bako.
And yeah, also boy and come, kakra. Why?
Me tete bia na minim no ne ofa kwame yi no. Na mi se wodi bibi to wo ana ane ofa chumzuzu metie na yi. Nzo no ka Ghanaian.
We were talking about a case of a businessman who goes for a loan to expand the business. Now in second sikana no. Ɛhɔ na afei na ɔkɔtɔ mobile phone iPhone 16 ama ne girlfriend. Ɔtɔ designer
Okay.
bag ɛde ama ne wife. Nti at the end of the day no, na expansion ɛwɔ sɛ ɔde sika no yɛ na wɔnya sika no bi ɛde atua loan asɛvisi loan no. Na afei wɔntumi anyɛ saa deɛ nti yɛhyɛ ahyɛ frɛfrɛ no a na ɔavoid loan foɔ no, right? Na yɛde kɔɔ yɛ my Ghana on a group level. They say ato force and say there's more likelihood say ɛbɛsa akɔ IMF akɔgye sika. Na nkanyɛ sika no deɛ no na ɛyɛ mfomsoɔ na yɛkɔgye sika yɛde aba yi. Yɛde sika no ba afei na akwabena no pɛ sɛ wɔsi mansion ɛwɔ mu. Afei na wei nti afei na akɔwie sɛ sika no deɛ ɛwɔ sɛ yɛde yɛ to expand the economy for us to generate more income in the economy, then tax and be able to get money to service our debt no yɛntumi anyɛ. Nti sɛ kɔba sɛ the gatekeepers are thieves what is the way out? That was one of the things that we were discussing and we were doing a role play as well. Nti toa so ne yɛnkɔ.
Yo papa obeche nyanum nyina ofa body Alex Sam Bochema and one with all the 7 continents in all the frequencies, Telegram, Facebook and X formerly na Twitter no. Munya na monsumache meche ofa chum. O se papa asema okay nyina no. O se makasa ye science the entire your first science in observation and a repeated method so also to mean at least the same results. And you don't have to be Archimedes or Albert Einstein as a Aristotle. So the Aristotle method of usually ABI and as a Archimedes or Eureka displacement law of displacement no. Say me akwa me papa and me first method so also mean the same thing. And you nyankopon ma enim yi no obese ehwe ade. Wohwɛ dia ntu sɛ ɛbɛbɔ yɛ bu no nyinaa to de bia generic ɛnɔma yɛ nananom ehu ana obi ehu no ɛne yɛka ɛnyɛ sɛ bia for every situation bia Solomon se kyerɛ abɔfo kwan wɔn faso na onyina mfiri ho nti abɔfo bia na yɛkyerɛ na ɔyɛ adepa abra onyina ebi firi ho but repeated observation sɛ woyɛ saa de na at least no maybe 7 out of 10 deɛ ebetumi ayɛ adwuma so that say ayɛ adwuma na businessman wakopo bisia meka say na me wo graduate school wa ha North Carolina Agriculture and Technical State University North Carolina University USA America no said the Ghana student almost so many students aband the FN 5s na North Carolina South America no makase USA ne wa America enti ope America be New York and America. And now Ultra Virginia is divided America into 2, North and South. Ultra Virginia down one now called southern part of America. Over one now about the northern part. In the northern part, the Yankees, the Federalists. And Ultra Virginia over North Carolina, no over South Carolina, I could see Florida no, or more than the Confederates no. Now, your best school no. Ye because ye ambassador ye behwe enya America ye be school but school no so ye friend no ye land grant university say ye shede si ma before ye Black College North Carolina in Agidimpa even A&T Agi Pride enti uba North Carolina dia ye di year October 31st ye homecoming no ye friend the greatest homecoming on it enipa eba ho na nyagro ade beko yin say akatafo yi ana yenuanom African Americans yi ebi monyom nyina ebi eba school na se omji student loan na pe se de kan ene na eja wakọ ne mechanical na wakọtọ rims so wonu se ade na e ha no bu se rims kwa no ha itibi no so won cover e chen se oba pon so no ode mebal na bo pon so no after wonu se ne car no wheel no silver shine won enye papa ope good pa na wakɔ Best Buy asa akɔtɔ ɛyɛ sound system Bluetooth speakers ni bi na sɛ papa ofiri ɛyɛ ɛdwo ba obɛte ne din obɛte sɛ ɛnwom ɛbɔ wɔ Kumase kama sika ni nyinaa obɛgye nyinaa room and board nyinaa bia bɛyɛ sɛ 50,000 ɔde mu bɛɛ ebi mu 30,000 de ɔbɛkɔhye ne saa aka 20,000 school no nti ɛnyɛ school nti na ɔba so ɔbɛgye student loan na ɔkɔ ti ɛyɛ na asa bɛyɛ bɛɛ de ama ɔno ankasa because student loan no ɛnyɛ simple interest or compound interest the day de ma wa na compound nti na osua chemistry a yɛfɛ compound compounds wɔ ka so many elements abobɔ mu no so nti water ɛyɛ compound because hydrogen and oxygen na waka abom so nti papa saa na tie nti ebi nso bɛba emrafo no zuba school na ɔyɛ yina na ɔyɛ adwuma ko sɛ ɛkada nso ɔbɛyɛ adwuma Walmart kakra ayi kakra ɛna ebifo no nso ɔmo nso nim nyansa no so no ɔmo sɛ masa ebia ɔno na busu ofiri mu no ɔno kwa na first bia ɔba school no wɔn fa medi ago nti ebi mu wɔ hɔ a ɔmo nyɛ ɔgye sika na ɔmo abedi sɛ woba Europe a adeɛ baako ma nigi old continent ne sɛ ɔmo kind of government na ɛyɛ prime ministerial yi no sɛ de ɔmo sɛ yɛ mo kwan transportation yi no sɛ Gordon Brown na ɛwɔ so sɛ Margaret Thatcher na ɛwɔ so wokɔ Dutch at the same time wobɛhu sɛ prime minister no ɔte ne bicycle so a ɔkɔ adwuma ana wɔfa train na ketwa de mani nyinaa ɔtɔ tickets ni bi ɛdi oyster cars bi ɔkɔtwi nyinaa ɔkɔfa obiara aban bia yɛtwa ne nyinaa ma no na ɔkɔ na yɛ leaders yɛwɔ Africa yi na nka wɔsɛ nka Europe kɔ na ɛba hanom ɛba bɛgye bisia because nka nyɛ sanka Don Diego da Zambuza ne ɛyɛ Prince Harry the navigator of Portugal commons ship sɛ ɔmomra kɔmu sɛ ade papa bebree wɔ hanom nti yɛayɛ bi pɛn mfɔfoɔ hu sɛ Africa yɛ noma paa ɛna yɛde yɛsɛ akɔhwefo yɛnyɛ leaders ɛnyɛ nipa no de yɛ good but leaders ne na ɛnyɛ yɛ leaders kɔ Europe sɛ ɔkɔgye bisia sɛ Adam catches me nua Kwabra Egmont ɔwɔ Hamburg hotel wɔ adwuma na sɛ mu na nado ɛbɛda hɔnom na sɛ hotel mu nim sika baby a section wɔ hɔ sɛ de wakɔ Novotel na sɛ bia wakɔ ɛyɛ La Palm Royal Beach Hotel sɛ hotel na rooms nyina nyɛ pɛ your first class second class de yakɔ plane na yɛde kɔfa first ne ɛyi no kan sɛ first class wɔn wɔn sɛ de ɛhɔ city ansa na yɛato akɔto economy no next time na sɛ wayɛ adwuma kɛse na wapɛ 3,000 akɔtena astretch online baby a de na de kɔ die no wohwɛ sika na wɔ spend a day na ɛnyɛ me nua Kwamra Egmont kɔ na ɛbɛki complain no emrofo na ɔmo yɛ adwuma wɔ hɔ no ɔmo login sɛ ɔmo sɛ me nua ne sɛ na yɛ ti Germany ti sɛ Africa ɛkɔm ne ade na me hu sɛ o president aba ɔsɛ yɛ nso de kwabna saa kwabna o president ntin so pa ntin ni tumodin sa asɛm nka nyɛ sɛ me ahani o me ka asɛm pa na kyerɛ wo oboni no Germany sɛ yɛ president yɛ nipa bonini ade ti nipa president nipa ne ɔsɛ baby ɔbɛda no sɛ sika na wɔn ate sɛ Africa ohia ne sɛ nka ɔsɛ kebituma yɛ because baby ɔkɔda na nyɛ nipa nyina ne da wɔn kɔ ba chancellor ne kora no ɔmɛda hɔ because ne boarding pa so ɔbɛda hɔ nom so hu enti sɛ ɔbɛgye bi sɛ wɔ Germany mu a wɔdi kadi mu bɛ 150th hotels ɔkɔda ɔno so ɔba nso anyɛ ɔno nko a ɔbɛsoa entourage bebree in the name sɛ ɔmo yɛ businessmen na yɛ bɛ businessmen na ɔmo ba bɛyɛ a ɔmo sa de ba Ghana enti wohwɛ a president yɛkɔ yi plane team na $18,000 an hour so Ghana and eba America 10 hours into multiply $180,000 just to come to New York. So by Europe so be 6 hours into multiply 18,000 by 6. Next the number of days will be the any normal. So that's here. Ain't by the time ubeji bisana bano na sikana mu bebre shine. E shine. Eko. Na ansa no sa de ban so a we beji we also we di ko ha. Hewu ne seku ko photo se mo kono mo special bank account I wo Southern Usuka so wa contract bi a baby bi a the percentage eko no say the bo party no ho adwa ekwan a ye wo Ghana nyina papa me say what is a budget 10 million nye 10 million or say you be 2 million because sika nyina ye be di nyina me wo me classmates omo ye dwuma wo highways Ministry of Highways ne sa urban roads no o sika ne ba ye sika ne die ntina ani omo friend sa sapiti no is dia yakosa anwe bi ne dia gu kwan so ne dia hyeda de quota cause Ghana ne dia ebi mu hu ade tuntum a oju say ne kwan ne ye enso wo hu say de na na eja say kan kwan wo hu a science soil no differ be your okra soil be your loamy soil sandy soil be on properties e be retaining water e be nso retaining water ntenye so soil so ya kwan na kwan so car be na ebe fa so tun say ye kwan nyina waga nyina I say bofutu no bobo chenku because udo ofurukuma kwan nyina say because car say ko slim Niger Mali omo landlord omo ne yepo omo be fa Ghana hwe articulate 18 wheeler ni mudro no enye asanketwa na wo kwan so wanye ne yi nti no kan ko si so ahun se amem they say displacement person we don displacing weight no nti so no kas minti mi adi so minti mi no why the wa pia fa ho se na achia sa na tie se de wo so no mo ntimi o elder say wo se don wo kon na tire na so be hwe no menagu sa na some of this physical properties no etie enti ye beche skane dia enti ekwan na o se ke di 10-20 years na yaka no enti mi di nsu ba koto ya na sa wo but madam for no yes civil servant in on ultimate come back intimi because he went there or he went there on merit so ko public servant no ko bie na no dia ka be yin di so hu but we civil servant ni dia or ko with his or no ankasa certificate and ultimate dia dey anemo ti papa sa na bi mutie yen hwe eye bibie de bia meta kasa asemi aye frɛ no eye money market eye kan say treasury market one no treasury market be bia ye kodi dwa abantu mi koton bonds e bi opesika kakra no de obon ho adwa na bonds no be 5 years what kakra ka ho ye sad mainly for the private sector no cause aban bi about say private sector is the engine of growth cause private sector na expand aban create jobs the banana jobs no e tori be na apim because also be this 60 years and so retired that ben obi wo with this 60 years or so on retired because age of the coin no one fa no kwendi nti waya abro waposo akokoposo so on retire but private sector de bia na production e cost nti no mutima afa nipa mo nti e ma treasury market no but aban sense we this kan nyina nti osako ho ana osako gi loans ni nyina so me be we ma ka je sa aban o free so yi na every week bia na ogi average be 6 million 6 billion cedis 6 billion cedis o ene na keke kan say ye ka no what do almost be 700 billion aka ye ka wo ho a aka kakra bi na ye do 1 trillion no so nti papa obi obeka say besia bo bia nya bia ka je say bakon say siwu ba me ka je say ede na wo de ye enu nti na ye koskun say graph no o ye integers a ye wo negative integer and positive integer x and y no x na axis no ye wo negative axis and wo positive axis to bit menya +2 or x axis or no nya -2 or the opposite so on the econ nti 2 bia no it can be a good servant or a bad master we either or down check no she can be a good master to a good servant to you or a bad master to you or no bit much we or no bit make and vice versa nti papa borrowing ye koye na eye 2014 ba omi ka che mama say we reduce governance to just borrowing say mama sorry na borrow Mahama borrow on record or borrow 54 billion cedis 54 billion on record no wo and na say 54 billion no and otimi ye normal bebre or the ye o dis can be fine but ultimately fiscal strategy dey say wo but akufo de ne de o ma ko borrow can say yes and so record wo because so when mu shirikwa na say government of Ghana ka just say ye ka dey 750 billion na tama akufa Dubai na e ka Ghana nyina ye 119.9 billion na untim kan say numbers ndi abeka ho e bia abeka ho nti simple arithmetic wuti na 119 free 750 aka say 650 billion eti said the mama record no so da ho no sa na akufa do nso ya twato but e dey na akufa do borrow no dey ye the flagship program a free SHS or see our share of the oil revenue no and no dey ye into Onkobori Binti say, Onuna a main programmer for all these 8 years. Sikana can only day. Pocreasy interjecting, you a record that our Ghana we say, and Mama Tam Namkoji Bisiano. Central Market 1 and 2, KGT 1 and Mama Mu Tam we see in Tuna Akupa de Kubiano, Sikana Neho, Akupanko Enko Boris Kebia. It says Sikanomko Borunia, a dear bear pan and Okokano Bintiasi. The NTA, our crop leaders, Ninya 2 minutes say, Omenya Kophobia from Lex Peter and Nasikopans, and no Nama George Owen Troll in the book 1945, the animal family. They be obeying the likes of Boxer or you or your donkey. Donkey so a beast of bed on any Jumani now a foam walk. Ye can be a chain a bossa and GD and Napoleon square like no boxers or Napoleon is always right. A DH only the tone boxer. Boxer need the first animal you kuno. Boxer yi sooner hoarding na a man or yaria or pet a dryer no. Say Napoleon preko no didn't be hospital no. Yama pananko. No call slaughterhouse and the kukuno. And yes, I understand. The one no poor my MPP ni NDC ni in MPP say full soldier they say unibium now what bankrupt was 8 years where you more position when ya adode na India na NDC there na obenyedi ti Kaba nation building that's all the to one of say me the onim nyansa pan wo a club no association no wo no say wo kan kese enye the opposition no one thing like they be okay Bible na Yesu ni asomafo no na omani abre o Kristofo no so enye pagans no because wo Kristo ni no so wo kire enti omu kire enomapedi no omu dru Antiochia wo Syria no pagan for no so bosom na ne to asomafo ni eni esuafo ni di Kristofo enye Christians enye Paul mu Peter mu na to mu se Kristofo pagan obi a woni eyim no enti so man di omu huni a na omu ya de bibia ka ye betuma to say Christopher den tie ti omu ye Christopher say omu ni ye fata Kristo enti sa ko bisia na wache say ni sen wache gukata so be enti why no problem when no problem America only ka omu di wo boro omu boro China na sa dentro bia ko kanto me so ko pe American visa omu di ye no ma yetimi ba kwani ma to be come so kwa na mbufu se enye enanse ya na mo ye kwani na mo sa ba kwani mo it will try tax na yikra na enye wo ya so that's here ba ye de ne sanity enti yenhwe yi na yankase ne me na me ye we na we no sika na yekoje no the funny thing say enye omu na etwie o wo a wo support na wo twia wo ti abochira wo twie bi wo twie indirect tax because MoneyGram ne can say Western use can nyina out kon so yes cash commission wom ni nyina bi ko yiwo sika ikeka bom nyina na for remittances no Bank of Ghana says sika Ghana for wa bochire nyina ye de ba an average $4 billion 4 billion which is 6% of the Ghana GDP no gross domestic product no 4 billion which is bigger than most economies in Caribbean and yiska ketwa ye gina snow mu ewiem na nso to nyina na sika ko we frefro nyina higher than the gold in the crown say that them ye anazem chira mo sika ye nye free gold nyina ye 4 billion but Ghana dey wo mu ye 1.9 billion into 2.1 billion there emofun na dey ko enti ofakwame busa say why do we even worry ourselves say just because of 1.9 billion till any say insu no abra $4 billion the free Ghana for it free money call Bank of Ghana account to straight and can you crumple no saying ye kasa mo obi e ma 1.9 billion what sense you ye 4 billion di bibi if you be ni ho about one change the papa or say it me hold our people accountable because ye na yetria yeah no but obi yes ade ba ko a setting in life your tax paying say iris beba on che won che wutria tax ye free be indirect tax Ghana if we be VAT value added tax no ukoto nkatebo ga tax ye the tax atoso dada enti usika wu producer na kase price was setting no or the sa VAT no tria ma ba no they account dada ba wu ntu yen say impa receipt bia man ntu ujin say bia min tria tax utria tax you paying indirect tax and the friend lampo na ye maame mo mo edwomu tria no and direct tax on the more receipt to charge direct tax and send us train direct tax. So that's here. Ain't President be banner say your money for any MPs no, MPs no, and no money MPs no. And anything obia or ye technical bia obia person okoye MP because na ketwe wa wagin be 13,000 no your man free accommodation. Your man or a light bill, untre water bill. Yes, some money sika for na tadi obeshe. Wardrobe cost. Now what Ghana na say obi nature light bill water bill your more thousands is obi to live good. Mintre light bill, mintre water bill. Matadi meshe cry you chama mia. What thousands are it is so you continue so to live thousands. I buy yet it's when you free mama. Obi Ghana your more be 10,000 kwan because it's what you church and na akafia bi. And nothing and not all the technocrats no more chief directors or more ministers will be a person over here. It papa, since I can't just 300 billion cities near do 1 trillion no. 1 trillion about when kwa a debt to GDP ratio now on take care about 82%. Nanado abano 82% on kwa a free in Kroma echo throughout all the military head of states about civilian government about way of office on the wabo Ghana. Na mende me catch last year say we are mahomo semba o me ko wini kwa obebre so say yi ba ya say osako boro fufo sanity osa omsa ko boro fufo omsa ko boro fufo o me fa kwan bia so esako boro na bia ka ho because I didn't hear omu use the a Japan mess as when a principle no a Japan mess say didn't hear aban and people aban borrowing say there was no other alternative until they have to borrow. Meanwhile, so Baumia soon can say Bama has reduced governments into borrowing, but way by the or as the one number, steroids, what you jackie borrowing, and this is and this could borrow all bit maker. What can you say? Only you should mess a unit. Say the nay case borrow a kind went, since Japan say a mess say that there was no alternative government, and also over Koburu. Koburu. So that's it. Ain't no me pii wo hona se wo as a citizen no one fee weni na da sim nam you me se obia o se woni party bia na oboa sa ne bakwa twe ho firi no obia wa ideology because medical just politics Aristotle say affairs of the people but ekwan ben so na wo ye no you have the right to belong to a political party constitution guarantees that because wo ideology say the mimi Christian no just say politics. Because it's the face of the people. Christianity is the face of the people. Do you Islam see the face of the people? Obia God is the politician. Or try a baby a young person the face of the people. Oh no, yes, no. God is the politician. It is the policy dirty. Not just say dirty there. What is the opposite of dirty? It means that we also have the clean politics. Adie and to my dirty there, you clean to mazo. And add na young go to the clean side of the politics, not dating. I didn't money dating. I want to see you finish silly. No man for a second you jananka. Said the opportunity no metia no. I feel Ghana be 68 years. 68 years. Now one of the Macanians says Ghana democracy is young. For Republican 32 years and 33 years no. Akra would nipa would 33 years or yakwada. When yakwada Tisad Yenja can say our democracy is no longer young. And yini name say obey no simpa penny dia or see you tuneful akrabe 2 penny no. Tienja sasamaka ye policy Ghana nyene. So inti papa in the way forward no let's scrutinize and yes bia MPP aban by 199 NDC aban ye mama leeway debi so do be can as say apaswa na say you wanna ye di MPP apempum se kokosechi na ni tiefo ya bona bole we no sa paswa na say you want ye di ko NDC wa omo den ye ombewu me am ka chiro MPDC wa asudie kese papa so ma hwe yi a 2024 no one hwe 83 na 89 na NDC nya one hwe kom do menye be 30 because independent near break cause cordom no so say the enye party versus the people And you know, say Mahama says, who are all the team measure, and Kakran crisis, and then we in the first 10 regional ministers, 10 out of 16, which is about 80%. Now, what they call parliament, according to Article 256, or so what they call parliament, now, OG approval, now, Omutume Day, at Naso. Until me, the best year on pap and that's it.
You Bombardier, Yansu Yadasi. Mamiko, say, Mamma, of a wedding trip. Minko, one champion so quickly. And then from there, now, Mako of a wedding, Bema Benewa and Sam. So, oh, I say, what to mean, can I ready, dear, Bamaso. I say, I'm in training, I cry to me, training, I cry, Kadachi. Kadachi, oh, you say, Kadachi, and Timenka. It's any of a wedding. Say, what to mean, can Bamaso.
I guess your papa.
Nasaboko, dear Mina.
Oh, Namiadum Boko.
Good. So, come on, what I cried, the echo, and I wanted the echo, me.
My TV.
Any boy and come out, dear, need tea.
My TV, Papa. But tears, some minion mokakan in an the says is here, Ghana for any tiena etebano. And he said, Timby, I make us oba radio soprano. Oh, yes, oh, media. Men yet say, may kusi ahwea may kusi a what start here na no be even though baby card bearing members a bit man or crescent nipa no ni card or but the moment all can on seven and kasakra be exposed enti no edurumre bia na nado ye bonachi wa ha na meka mafokra nim so papa no na bia botanic but enkrofo gigi ne so once ade anche ni statue kosisi takrade the stronghold ne voter region ya bubu na togu amenkrofo no bubu no togu ye no hame kakra se nanke se nye hokra no mpese esi na ha omo anka omuntu nkosi baabi ene takrade museum baabi kura na esi ho daache na omo de akere sa kwa bi papa bi abai no wadi mfie be sei panyini pa na wase ni mfie so na wanyina kɔ nanim na obedi oman na so odi oman na abro se oman no pa no ne mfo nyinani ni statue ni wanye bibia ama takura de man but we know ye na yenso ye de si ya na nkesi museum ho na yetimi ahwɛ so aka but almost o madwen different na me de nto mobu no enti mesere se menim papa se monimu Bombardier baby on mobisano na konwa na ya na daka anim no atita manfo keka se na konwa na ye o mind ya se o mind ya dia mesra o monje na nka mo fanto museum na eno so ye mana tumi asua ho ade ho se emre bi ba ya na ye wo o mampanyini bi a oba ewiem dwale no kra de o kan mo hu because play ni si ho no dwale wiem o de sika ko han play ono nkwa no okọ ahyewa obo no wiem na saa no mani nyina no de nya free mu ne se akonwa bi wo ha akonwa no te se ne security ne bo ene babi a de to no ne bo tensene Ghana ministers no kan mu nyina akra bo ma ye spend sa ne budget ha men kan sa budget no e wor so se ne free exercises na okan budget of sa konwa no ko konwa ni tukwan bi alam krusa ye tono 200,000 so 150,000 na security guard ka ho na condition ko ho na nkasa no mani nyina ma boa no ni statue no na nkomo de akuba bi na daache ye mana sua na omuhunu aku fono kura ma na ado na ba na Ghana fo na hu kwan be fa so decide afa papa so far so good moment here e wo mu ye normal mahama ɔde gugu akwan mu no bebree wɔ hɔ a menni ho asɛm ka bebree even though ebi a me a mɛyɛ different deɛ mepɛ sɛ ɔyɛ no nso no ebi a ɔyɛ no different kakra but ɛyɛ a ne sa to me no mehu sɛ ɛyɛ yɛbɔ mpaeɛ sɛ resource no bɛba a sɛne na abeka no mene ne yɛ adwen paa bebree sɛ sika no deɛ yɛse yɛ katew ɛne nkurɔfoɔ ɔmo nso ka ministers no ministry no yɛtwam obi ka sɛ wayi whole ministry afiri hɔ a ɛyɛ a na nka sika yɛde bɛbɔ ɔman no mu dɔɔso na anadomo time ɔmo yɛ bi korɔkorɔ de john that time ɔmo yi free 125 baa sɛ 87 or sɛ 90 something no na ɛsɛ nka ɔmo yɛhunu sika a ɔmo save ɔman no ɛna nyɛ sɛ sika no yɛbɛto din kɛkɛ sika no yɛsave ɔman no sɛ ebi koraa ne yɛde kaa yɛde sika no akɔtua anaasɛ yɛde ayɛ adeɛ sei yɛde akɔhyɛ baabi sei nti nea me srɛ sɛ anaasɛ mebɔ mpaeɛ sɛ mahama mɛyɛ te sɛ the same thing wɔka sɛ o mate 7 ministries maako 7 papa sika bɛsɛ wu yɛ ɛnyɛ sika ketewa nyɛ minister no nko ministry no ɛho nkurɔfoɔ a wɔwɔ hɔ kyɛ sɛ bebree accommodation cars we nneɛma bebree kɔ ministry baako mu ti sɛ ɔmo yɛhu sɛ ministries na yɛyi firi hɔ no sika sei na ɛde aba na yɛde yɛ wei na sɛnea nkurɔfoɔ kyerɛ sɛ o sɛ anka te sɛ yi levy ne betting tax no koraa no nka mane ntwam ɔmfa nkɔhyɛ te sɛ bi a saa nkurɔfoɔ a ɔmoda yi koraa frɛ ɔmo sɛ dialysis o sɛ sɛ no nkurɔfoɔ no ɔmo saa no ɔma no so no dialysis nkurɔfoɔ no ɔmo da dialysis na ɔmo yɛ no nka ɔmfa nkɔhyɛ ɛyɛ ɔmo adwen by ɔno nso hu ne sɛ wapromise Ghanafoɔ sɛ na ɔmɛyi afiri hɔ ɛna ɔmo to aba maa no nti ɔbɛyi afiri hɔ but still no sɛ wɔamfa no koraa nkɔhyɛ hɔ na sɛnea atofoɔ sɛn ɛka even though ɛbɛ koraa nipa no a na ɔpɛ no nnora mehwɛ ne interview bi the way ɔsi bɔ ato fox aba so na ɔka ne ho asɛm no ɛsɛ wɔtrɛ ne yie saa nso na mɛmɛpɛ mɛmɛma adeɛ baako a ma ne gye ho sɛ wotrɛ obi a sɛ wohwɛ koraa sɛ nipa no bɛyɛ better ase no na ɔmo mfa saa sika no nyɛ biribi sɛ o yɛ gu ministries yɛtuatua tokuro a yɛkyerɛ sɛ yɛbɛhwɛ na yɛtuatua ntokuro sɛnea yɛbɛyɛ sika no auditor general ɛde ba bebree no 12 billion Ghana cedis yɛ koraa no yɛ gyimi koraa no 12 billion yɛnkyɛ mu 2 na wɔde yɛni 6 billion yɛmfa 6 billion no mmara mɛto mu bɛgyere sɛ ɛbɛtumi ahyɛ baabi papa sɛ ɔmo toto nneɛma saa a Ghanafoɔ bɛhwɛ so na 8 na nkurɔfoɔ bi pɛ sɛ ɔmo break no wei koraa ɔmo nyɛ ne sɛ ɔmo break ɔmo bɛtam sɛ no ama ɔmo bae sɛ ɔmo anyɛ ne saa na ɔmo yɛ sɛ yɛnya power awie yɛbiti mu awie yɛanom karipo anya power awie yɛne mo adidi but yɛdan ne mu koraa na bia yɛbɛto mo ana mo te koraa yɛbɛtu mo afiri hɔ deɛ a sɛnea nkurɔfoɔ bɛyɛ no asase na yɛ ne ididi so gara kakra no yɛbɛpam mo ne yɛbɛtu deɛ asase na yɛ nkranfoɔ asase yɛbɛpam mo ne yɛabɛgye na yɛatɔn ama yɛ ne yɛ nkurɔfoɔ Ghana airport na yɛ no koraa ne yɛ ne yɛsiiɛ no yɛde bɛma yɛ asɛm yɛde bɛtua kontase kan ne ɛyi a papa wei mu deɛ ɛti no koraa deɛ sɛ ɔmo anya bi the way a Ghanafoɔ ɔmo yɛ ɔmo ani bie ba no because abato wei ɔmo to yɛ no obi antimi nkyerɛ me sɛ Ghanafoɔ no ɔmo ani mmie ma ɔmo ani bie paa metie propaganda nkurɔfoɔ ɔmo sɛn de sika wɔ burokyire yɛyɛ a otumi sɛ MPP na wurawura mu tim ɔmo ka trɛte amanfoɔ but yɛhwɛ ho Asante region keti ha mo hɔ ne ehu sɛ no ebi kura na nye sɛ nka keti ha mo hɔ no ɔmbɛto ɔmo andi sɛ ɔmo ahu sɛ ɛsɛ mo di abrante wei ne ba papa no wɔdidi atam ɔsi eti na adwene nim nyansa nim koto mo nsesa ɔmo si no yɛ sesa no na ɔmo disqualify no ɛne saa na ɛkyɛ deɛ a yɛnka nkyerɛ mo sɛ saa nneɛma no kɔ so no pepepe ene betimi abowra voter northern region ba bibepre na omo so atofati omo ankasa enana metie A plus emise na no no an interview no but ono crowd dey disappoint me kakra e won e kasa bi o kan ba ono anso ne na adwen but me wa disappoint me to me ne de wonya nuru ba bi na o disappoint me ba enti emma yen na yeti akire no ene nkrofo bebre a omo adwen ti se omo de ayamhihye kasa platform yi so wo hwe nipa baako a betime yi no pa eye se obana o kasa otimi se ade na o ka no efiri ni mu na kuma mu ankasa na dwem even though bebre wo so a omo no ba on be kire but the ntia memmo nipa no bebre din no enoma bebre ntia but na sika de hu ni se na hye no ebia no oba bia no ogina but oduru ba mo se no nkrofo bi eteki afayen fofofo iti no masesa na meka obi wo kra ompe ade no asesa batonka manfo bob nankasa na hwe Ghana ye situation ye wo mu yi enyina chi o papa nipa Ashanti region ba bia ye muni security ayi beto famu yi kapoi beto famu yi yetimi maho nyina sei o me de metimi fi na ya te o man sika ye de akosisi nipa ni fi enti search no mani nyina no kran se enho hia papa esi eja ne ho ye beye ba bi se president ko na se hotel no be kwa on na hotel so no be da ne ka mo se infa no de be ba no de aba se wo fie on so na wo kasa minister no fie ho na ote a president ne ba no akoda ho because a kapa me hwe da na ne de we a residents what na me wura ho na mani kura tata papa ye o man ni se ya ebeye de wo ho enti ube hu se because of say adwuma ene oman no enkoye nim sasika wen na betimi dia ye nyuma dia toto no ma kakra o enti ye to abawie ya na party fuso je sa kan ho omo krosuto omo ye we meka say 2016 MPP for ya platform iso no mo jira manfo to no mo jetama betini ye bowura we fie ni abowura we fie ni echi NDC so sisi a muso kuso ye na akromfo do ho owuram enti se oman ye ni yi a the entire part of the world we na emma sa na se ye ni yi o ha obi akra ni adaje because adwuma ye adwuma me ko ye me ba ye me ko ye kama kroma na nya bia ya ma hoho kra so me nya bi papa di enti na me kwako ana se kruba be kwako di ayi so okwako tena practice akwaji iska train station torret na ho no kwatra ho okopam obi sese no bo nya adwuma ni bi adwuma na atua ne kakama but ko ba se adwuma ni ho a obi se afi kuka sa na ina nti ne de abato we no akire Ghana fo akire nyansa ti se NDC fo antutu omo no mayi na omo beye mistake bi ana chese omo de ni de se chese mi hu se ni mesenka se na ade no yade o se jimi o se den o mi hu kwan ese aba we fa so feli cause ye to aba mo obi si wanya 1 point something 1 million votes second abakra to 2020 kraba no also monya 500,000 enye di paketwa papa 500,000 obi san nipa no ho ko almost 2 million na se one hwe ni ya se ni esuye no saa so na awia so bɛyɛ ɛde menim sɛ baabi a ɔman na akɔ akutu no asɛe papa sɛ wotie even though MPP foɔ nankasa koraa nkurɔfoɔ na sɛ ɔmo biebie no ma mu a asɛe but still no sɛ yɛgyae sika no too much ne yɛhu sɛ yɛmanfoɔ no nso ho hia no matter baabi a adeɛ asɛ akɔduru papa yɛbɛtumi ayɛ na yɛayɛ no yie kakra ɛma temamufoɔ nso no ɔmo abɛtɔ mo ɛba saa yɛkɔ Ghana yɛ mmerɛ mede masɛm kɔ wie yɛsɛ yɛpɛ DC wɔ ada me constituency nipa sɛ 10 kyɛ sɛ ɔmo kora ne sua ebi mu yɛ 15 ebi because adwuma ni hɔ papa adwuma ni hɔ nti obiara rahye sɛ ɔkɔpɛ bi adwuma ni hɔ na mede afa fidie nso so sɛ yɛka maama mɔmɔ te paa presidential staffers no nso ɛyɛ a ne nyinaa akɔyɛ nkran Kumasi boys no ɔmo ntrae sɛ afiwei no constituency no dɔɔso presidential staffers no mehu adwuma kɛseɛ bi a ɔmo kɔyɛ no hɔ adwuma titiriw kɛseɛ biara nhyɛ da ni hɔ constituency no ɔmo fa constituency nipa biara koraa tutu koraa na ɛnuru 300 nti mfa 600 de aka na nka mo ɔmo afa mo nso mo nkranfoɔ ne mo boys no aka na aboa presidential staff nso koraa ne sika koraa bɛn minister na ɔmo nso aboa da once no nso mo nso nya bi because ohwɛ the way a poverty na ayɛ 24 hours yi economy ɛbɛba but sɛnea yɛanom asi asɛe ɔman yi menyɛ sure sɛ ɛbɛtumi astarte animanimu yɛ a ɛbɛkyɛ ebi a bɛyɛ from 6 months 1 year na 2 years kɔ ɛna ɛbɛtumi ahyɛ nɔɔma wɔ yɛase nti sɛnea papa mekasa no ɛwa na mepɛ sɛ metwa so no aban no mfa nɔɔma ntotototo baabi yie ɔmfa nɔɔma no ngugu baabi yie na ɔntry sɛ at least sika no sɛnea ɛnwunu kɔ Ghana hɔ no sika wɔ hɔ tax yɛ ɔmo gye nipa no bebree ba ha kwabran ba ha ɔsɛ ɔna ɔmo nto tax mu oyi ba ha ɔsɛ ɔmo nto tax mu ɔman deɛ ɔmo ntua tax a bɔmba deɛ koraa ka ɛna ɔmo nto tax mu ɔmo ntua tax a ɔman no nyɛ yie kuro na yɛte so America ne Britain mu no ɔmo tua tax a ɔmo sɛ ɔkɔ ankɔtɔ amena mu ɔmo tua tax a ɔbɔɔbo hye wɔ street nso adeɛ kyɛn na ɔmo abɛsɔ ɔmo tua tax a ɔbɛkɔ baabiara no na biribiara yɛ set ɔmo sɛ tax no even though normally nyina wonya 100% deɛ but wotumi sɛ tax no yɛ adwuma but me bɛsi nɛ maama mo tax sɛ ɔmo ka sɛ ɔmo bɛgye tax ɛde foforɔ aba na deɛ ɔmo agye ne dada no yɛhunu nea ɔmo de yɛ ɔmo nso baeɛ ne sika amanfoɔ wieɛ no ɔmo nyegye wie na ɔmo san bɛgye another tax foforɔ sɛ nkurɔfoɔ no awie sika no akɔ nti momfa tax foforɔ mmra a ɛne ɔmo nyɛ adwene mɛsɔre atia ɔmo paa papa mede ma no asi
yo ɛneɛ yɛbɛda ase sɛ wo nso wode wano asi kama yɛma bɛma bene wɔ ammerɛ na awahene aba yo na bama so wɔ wahene good na sɛ bɔkɔ deɛ
adom tumi na hoɔden a wɔde ama megu so te aseɛ die agye sɛ me ho yɛ paa me ho ɔden sɛ bone race aboba no
good yo na nimi sɛ wabɛtɛ hɔ kakra wati yɛ nkɔmmɔ no nso biara fɛfɛɛfɛ mebɔ a
woyɛ mbɛnim sɛ mede ato ha na
attention wɔ baabi foforɔ so ho
ɛnɛ koraa ti a na de I don't know matie bi kakra meyɛ nya bi TV kakra na mede nnuano bebree ase ɛfa nsi bi ɔmo kekeka m'ani agye ɛfa contribution bi ɛbɛ kakra na ne nyinaa dodoɔ na akɔkɔyɛ sɛ sese no politicians no akɔkɔyɛ sɛ dodoɔ na gye ntimi gye politicians ne ndi amena kɔkɔdi manhyia ye Ghana for na yɛte wɔn ma yɛfo sɛ yɛbrɛ na yɛngyi ne deɛ sɛdeɛ ɔpanyin na ɔkasa sisi yi ɛnto bɔ yɛ adeɛ ɛnso bɔɔbo koraa hyɛ ntimi nsesa no as a one on with your call, what IMF, a could GCK. Na ye koye nyina no ye koye nyina ko gigi skai busi ye kokoji se be yo man yi na project ye ne akokosinsen kom ne just what na jizingu way politicians say ye no bia ye bakoto ba 2024 na ye nji omu ji sisa amanye kom no mo di so ache brebe nyina se ne no kore and I'm saying be na me send you na se ne na bia otufo I have a company for copying in chair, okay, can you okay? Let's have a say. Opening Eddie, or man, and him, sir, what you was here, much say. After opening, we say, Sebusian be doing more coding in a zeal, who says, Sebusian, one more Becca. I quite one one can the party crab. Be a short wood for Wufuk, She project was a sentiment with Google in a yaba, you be German, she near to Papa, so one which opening in what to why you did. Sa inland port him go for penny free ne palace at the trakamu at no court assassin some way just work inland port no your baby views in opinions when you go it is a free run opening because they say the same politicians meet me your money be man no dika because odika mani dika mani broso say na opening say project be pay any sika be pay ko our IMF ni na opening no. So one can Uncle Jane no masena sikana yen farmer. Since opening 29 eco Tribia said to El Corner, now our crisis cake, or Moko Ghana and Casancasa Quay President Sukwa. I still don't get here, can I say, Jerry Rollins, I benefit from Otufo, our IMF loans or Koji. Kufo, I benefit immensely, or you see the word immensely. Our information, YB, Atanos. Mahama, Atanos Mahama, Akufuado, and again Mahama Asabebi. I didn't remember because I said when he said, Mfibe watching ye are MPP for Basui, and Nantini Baba will be two about social media. How about you tell me?
Karachi Odian, Emma, about social media. Every 2 for them. Emma to be cornered to be able to say, Nade Bani saying. So open no thing baby one yen in the tax. One the tax in full beyond China opening. So what you on my cassier say? Why are something in Tino? And as anti for your jet, as anti for penny pa, as anti for your who. And let us say, social media, let me to be ambitious say, na ebani saying, and the bani say. About this opening no to the baby, what didn't he? Na ne mind for up to the source on your and the Cassiama or no. Now, a bit put social media. It will be good opinion attempt to the stand say. Some of them will not opinion, so when coming in the way. So that I am for those women will say more. Gun and nip be not the cost and any asante force. As was the same penny on Casa in Ano. At the year Koyana, more politicians, when you know when you pay, one or poor minor. When you know when you pay one can one Musika Mokojina and Ma Mumuni and Mantini Baba wait Becky can someone near of any Kumasi a bola and the Kumasi say, may say, and I baby Papa when I know more. Nenry or Becan says the same politicians near Ghana for Tia Papa. Ghana for Tia Pai. What some of the Kuntia, what is one new politician, one castle one year NDC in D. Or Penina Castle one year NDC was one new politicians need because we'll call no way up. We'll call no way up. One new idea to go to I'm a phone say. Say to KG, you could when Nina. When Nina put it also about sentiment, when Nina a free Wallace, ABC, opinion of free society, people free. Opinion of more and the Gian 27 American, you're going to quit why you be that. Nenray, opinion transient, who say, among for the I didn't tell MPP was on one car. Now see you share different in a big who they was here. On party, in names will be a binanoa. A sentiment to Obama MPP, a sentiment to a Santifo and the two Obama MPP. It is a gun and Koya, a Santifo Namagan and Koye. Sir, and symbol on my wood here, which is a Debbie. I did not go in Nano, or be a binano who just at the water. I did a Santifo Gana for Pa
enti Ghana o second bia atem die bia no de ma santemani asante da santemani minti mi hu bi boda yen na yetin kan no mi hu sa ai fo mo nka ha no eni nka fo kra no wo mo ye die wo hu se nka fo betum ni asi ohene ba ko so yese enka ye tie a mi ti bi ma hu se nka ha no abon ebon ye eso obi ntimi nkasa efa ai fo no ha no no ye kasa ye ko politicians say sanitation minister ne da ka chere say any part sanitation minister no onye na dwuma yie etiro say only but I constant memu a ne de ko tu for say wo say wo plan no ene baller ene ya go ni ebo pani din ni abo santifo de say ye die time na woni mu kumase anu ay say woni mu kumase akoso na say papa be kan say I am a fono delegate echo man share wo ka de wo ka chi omo no Ghana for say what NDC for because some be cross with because I mean what's the project no more for project no office no no kumu anu na ye na social contract na me man na yo santeman no say me be say ye ni me be say ye ma de ye amafo so bonti ase o man na yo aye Ghana man no Ghana man na esi wo no Ghana man na esi wo no kakaka de esi wo no o man sa wom o man esa wom amafo nti sa de no ni ye abenti go America what me tia santeman tema ma bisam sa eto mo pani bi ni Ghana me hunu se asori fo panifo bi ana se ni patitri bi ka se ana se ye woni abranti for 8 solid years abranti ni de pure sorry a o kan se no mo santeman din a na akwakwa ye se wan kasa any Ghana fo bi bo mo social media na enede so panyin ni ka ye wo kana ye se won pe NDC for asem emre bia na MDC for ho no enyo no ye do mo ko IMF ekobo mo je bosia enyo no a MB before ba enyo no le di etire se eye dia ma sa party when I say presidency ya enyo no le do mo chi do mo ko eye de ne de wo no ka de wo kan adi ti enyi ne sa de adi nti be se be gine say adi nti papa no se de wo kan de enno de wo hu ni nti because me am tie bi wo hina be tie and no be di jama because sa two political parties so be to aba mo da enu me nyina so no se be se wo to ma sa two political parties se be ti o mani na mo no me wo to ma brantia and one opinion so dey jina so mu say no sa ko fu me political parties be no we say no development I was say o mani timi set me kan no eni dey me di o machi e pre be me ko IMF ko je busa ne be ku ho anu no sika ne ba o mo fa nyedu no mu tedi na me san ko di echi bi emra emra te be tell social media o ma di matem ebi on papa no no ko ne o ma busu anu ko cha ko o mu ni ziva council eso no mu di na te ye no trebia ye do ye di na be kasa ye santifo di asantifo ye pade ye fe na ye gigi ade ho so ma di ye ene ye pre pesa ade so se de enye yi ye pre e ma di ni yi kasa wo kasa ye no ko kasa wi kwado amafo katin so wo se wo no betra se no ma dwo ma ni nyina ho no betra se mo dwo ma ni nyina ho wi a ne wo sa no ma nyina social contract wan kan o mo twa sa di nyina fi ho no mo etamanfo ntie sa no kan se ye ba dwo ma no ho se ye o man hihye sifa tie na ye wi a ye mi asantemam ho no ni die menim be go on social contract office dey won kan no project wo Ghana no ye fa office ni be asantemam ho no na ye supervise die I was say a cost was because uko kejetia ene asantemam ho no congestion and traffic na usifa ho no ya di discuss be rules be and we ya be kan ho asema wo say etimi ye side the politician we ko eta ni dwuma so it is say nyankasa mi o hene kasa mi ade bi Ghana nim ebe boa amasa loans etimi ba no nyankasa bi say de wo be krum ha no bibia wo say be bi so mu bi say de ade ebe ko ye say de me nkofo so be de ebe benefit fa ade we si amanfo so mo papa side we ade nti o man nti adwene o man no ye de o man we papa ni say papa mi kura bi ni say papa ye de bi ebe di na tem say papa de bi oba ye be kaka ni sama ho ya ansama tutu le so no say papa ye aso no oboa say o man be ye na ye politicians no eno mo di eham papa nti ade we nti ye ade we say ye Ghana fo nti ye de bia na ka say uni panyi ofi ha no de bia obe ye fufu bebrebe panyi no
and some rebel cost so many years in a bar a confonochi. A bar confonochi dear confonochi teaching hospital with a bar. Up and you say people who cross the can send in an animal this give you 20 year. I will show so much more yellow and fatano. One how on one for Bianco push on. Papa fetch a boja, a fred gunner for Momo Doma or Mino and Omo Dono. And one more in Scambo to the Tohono. As let's say, it was beside. And my mom for the by any project, Papa, Eddie, or Modia, you know. Politicians are back, politicians are or being between an issue one. So to me, channel, it is a question about body not target Dubai. Any not target Dubai, you just target Dubai. So one share would to the good as yes or home, and I yak as services say, you know what you need your own man. Say the people who you know what your man said, young corny, never be your money. Namoba, Namu Ghana for Yen and no from the Gumbutu. Open your Kasai. Say, they make a open your platform to buy 2 cholesterol echo. And no can make a and anytime I buy, members made a Muku can do it. Politicians all go with him or can you have electricity on the channel increase in wax and I sound what's no what is so much music. I didn't papa way open anyway. Wouldn't you know? A month for Cassina, also because also Casa. Also Casa. Say no or buy your Casino. A month for the Eddie egg cancer want to say. Papa no, or attack it, one pet and this. Didn't just one pay this. A small car too on me. A small can so one pet and this and can maybe a Mahama was no Mahama no I can't say. A yankees for non penny can't say. And your opinion anchor and a skibble copel, says Yanka or boy. I see don't catch us with cousin. Still a month from so bitty and now or 10 more time I'm to do. Okasa asante kasa no krana okasa asante kasa na ebi nkrobo fu se adinta move se Ghana hano papa yi the program swearing in our share that had your share symbols egu na nimu a ene yi kentegu nche amanfo busa se aden Ghana no ni nyina ene nkofo dress on the koya kente amanfo se ka se aden Ghana ni nyina ni asante ana adinta di asante ye bibia I didn't do dollar. I didn't dollar. I didn't yanka. I didn't dollar. I didn't English. English. They didn't be a far their tools inside the tree. Macro more Ghana. I didn't say something yanka. Nanka Anka Yin Nanka say you are Yanka ya. Said ye to be prison for Montano. I didn't say you Munanka, Yanaka Yibinaka ya. Even cross a Santiphone who and a Santiphone you see, not Santiphone Wustica or Maduna. I didn't think you can then came to be. I need to be giving this idea. And so, you bet you want it. You want to mamma, I'm for Nakasa across the crowd at town. I'm for Nakasa town. It will be a queen. Also, bring me, but programs on the car. I'm because I didn't tell you no man. I didn't tell you no man who will not Yankasa crowd. You come with Dini and Church with this idea and your hand. I'm a mentias. Say, Nibble will be tea, but Takas 7. Because Omani Yare, Omani Tune a Yadi Yadia Kapa. One Mukoy, Omafa do much for on the Koy. Omuko see Omafa, and don't omit the Konom the core. Woman didn't know I knew my yet my old platform your morning now. Some brave a party so much could be almost Omina do now in Ghana. Now, didn't I open Pia, so wouldn't Pia. This one I see a cocubusa and yachiro. But I am saying I do not need any Yakasa out of ignorance. Need the attempt dear and will be dear. And I will Papa no Wakasa said ya as Antimo transfer a few Jodunu. What if what if you almost say Santifa Aya Bola? I was sorry I not go that Bobo no young workers. Pablo Town was one only the only politician one Casamini NDC and I mean the MPP one Bobby Biazusa. Was some of the politicians I can't trust politicians anymore. Now I say Amuya. Una would be or Wahinechi and I could Jabusama or Wahine. And no one the Biao Copeno could Jabusama and no Wahino. And your wife is what is going to or Fanko yet. Not the Biabano who's a wine and the map.
etwatete school pa boko mutimi hye na de bi owo hene ba won chese woni akobɔ me na wo ba owo hene ntia owo hene school emma school otintom school fees a ade chi na owo hene ba beka say anase wo to no a wo kan adwene say da chi owo hene bebi ma menka chese me kodi na chi na mia ka se meji sunu suma me yere ne ma no enyi nyansa ni na be de papa ya ake ni nyansa ni be ka ya ake obi ti wo no mo eni aba bank bank central bank bank o 24 ba kwa die eni o ba ku guinfa won wa answer papa no bi na no be ka se no nim ba bi asika no ebe ba ko die ni ba ku gu be project na santimai ama santimai so ba ko ko se America ema santimai so ko se Dubai ema santimai so agwa ka ba hwe na fina na egu on be ba yetimi nya politicians ma mba ti fino ema be hwe fino ma fino ekodi mu ntima nyi hwa no so ye wie na eye kama afo se eno na enipa beka se ohin we do ya ade because obi ye did to Dubai ohin no Dubai ye did no ohin no Dubai no obo se ofiti pre ko no ye ye party papa eko ye party papa ye support bibi ye support political party aja ukuru si ono political party akunfo e nyeni so bi akunfo we say ye support om bedi akokan was politicians no womu ba said you running program no said the next 4 years no they get re-elected again but the idea also mo share no mo ye no omo ntio mo ni hwa de no these are political but one he's coming as a leader and a vision to build Ghana. And this was 240 their brand as a leader. I will not just antimaya no. Now we should say the idea China days and a cool congestion, tro igni far marketplaces near so congested. Now what the politicians yet now walk over to Bosama one. Now almost shame yes and we say now I get China did CBA tip of pay to mention the Kuno in them. Sir. Oh, so basa ko disa ko asem we say bi. E tipo manu esi.
Yo, Kadachi.
Mo piao.
Yeah, that's it. What I say?
Nana.
Yeah, that's it.
You buy mu mom. Nana Mr. Next time me ku menhia. Na ma kutu ne bo ti. O mani me say. O mani etimi as o man Ghana no. E two statement we say mu adie. Unya ticket and citizenship. Oh baby. So what he had now to call when you come look say adibi cost a yen efa. And no say what be abeben. And no ma abeben. Say over to me I think I 10 years so. Now we take basement. What the corner be? Now who no for say or money na so about to told you because I'm sure say o kasano ye no say hey. Now, obet me a hunting kasa say. A hunting kasa brand to no told me be sheni sam say Debbie Ghana Debbie. Opiet me tia brand we say. Opiet with deepen form from A to Z. Na Ghana you because or come a political party be di o man so. Abo onu no anya ni say wo mu odo yin na o yama onu anya ni say wo mu. Si opanyini o man mu o hene a wonu no one was share scholarship or what trouble no was share and yanka and the for what show me our school or just a project with cost for one can say my investors in baby a house I will Kumasi I will certain part of Kumasi developers are cost will Kumasi and bring the baby in Unisa and February for 25 years we should have paid yeah you the all no on cinema or for no editing a picture no everybody see the who au bo ma Ghana hanmo oopsie o my Ghana hanmo asemu a wo be ka ti o my Ghana airport to international airport say akwaba upa ku upa wu ani ni atogu ho no adi to be here ho sa me ti ho papa o my Ghana for some time am ba ku mu no papa ma ti ho who say or tabi, a test for too much. Me na make catch though. Me na make catch that's what you say. More my Ghana and I make an. Ama I say the ability, the pursue ya ability. The Yankupon a picture no man we say a picture no a baby. and that's anti for the moon school, and that's anti for them for, and that's anti for the Mesca for, and the Manipadi. Yansanya doing ye and the mass anti-for. We are anti-form to call you baby. As anti-form to come be or back or cock, no the fan of us, or cock, no bringing your bicycle for you three, or cock, no, you see, and maybe a tremble, and maybe a tremble. Now, me would say, now me who say a baba would be a babano, what young cranny, a baba one war crater, a baba war crater. Ninya bemo baba tuno any crater, wouldn't you come unir. And can you see one and you come one is a quaby of a falcona? Collation be said a bit my ear, said the woman about home to be. If you just ah, nothing to the woman of a for cutting function enough from one of my young to me and to quite one woman you know, not just yet. Manchester da up to now, no mean test it. One young man of Bemaluku, Sika and will be for Nadia. Emma Nimia Banner at the Coral will be for. And can you come in yes and more? Can any Jawa any be not put my force? Now, never made money. What could just come to be welcome. Never the moment was so much more common.
Yo, Kadachi.
Tell me, the city of Santa Fusi, ye are this for Pum, near drinking at home, a pretty at home, and actually I won't ever to quit anymore. And so, Yemis, a bimbo, Yemis.
Yo, Kadachi, first mammy, why? Hey, I'm say you've made your point.
Mr. Santa Mine, and they go too for. And now more pure. Oh, man,
yo, Kadachi, and so dear, or the abre on a free flow Tuesday. No. My call Sam Safosway. Some we are, na my man by my benewa, and so Abba. Sam, say, Yantia won't catch it. Which I hold ya, any Bamaso.
Drink a sip, bust my let's
No,
say.
I am Yadoboko, na only a bush of food in a way.
Yes, I don't book calls. Someone will be a hurry there.
Yes, you are here, pa. Yes, you are here. So, my Ellie, me boy.
No, me, boy, East Coast, more Florida and cross country.
Cross country, move. Okay, all right.
But the dick, I want it so chest and for maybe the Michigan for. Michigan for. So, no chest and Ghana first, Michigan.
And today, they say, on Chiano, a become a Santi Fonso, me boy.
Oh, yeah, Coney, oh, yeah, Fantini, oh, yeah, they are made a Michigan for, and then they be a Ocean. The whole, no, why are
they? Why are they? You, and
no way more East Coast into me.
Okay. All right, then. That's it. You, now, what's your common crammy boy?
Oh, yeah, me, Basel late and NT. Maybe it's not so much by the only thing they say. I think it's BB that kind, I say there's the reality and then there's what I guess we wish for, and it's my hope and I wish, I know it's just wishful thinking. I'm waiting for the day and perhaps I won't even live to see it. Maybe as I'm running for who caught that. I'm just waiting for the day young casting on your call by or back at NDC phone to miss back at NPP for and also will be my cousin. What did he call for and that's what can be better here called me and listen about I hope that one day, Senator be our kind of we will see ourselves as being part of the whole, and whatever it is that other side and also be a tiawa, obetimi who say, oh, on your Kony and that's on your Fantini and that's on your Santini by rather or your Ghanaian. So hopefully I can let this one slide and perhaps let him or her see what she or he did wrong so we can all move forward together as a Ghanaian, because until say we get that mentality, or we understand that concept, and I think we all can say be a part of the whole, so we're always gonna go in this direction. We don't know, but I know it's been a while since I will be break hunty. My brain one black yet and a bit here be keke.
You, Uncle Sam, you better ask it. And you are passing my Benewa. Yama Benewa, Emre. I've been once near Monco Macacra. Am I Benewa? I ran the bar. Bamaso.
I drink as a papa.
I said, Boko, dear.
Oh, yes, Adam, baby, Boko, baby, I don't know.
Good. Appointments, no record, do.
I record of papa. And I know one and no pepe, baby, I don't know.
Yo.
As you have more watch it on.
I hope, sir, it will all work out in the interest of Ghana.
That's right. Pepe, papa.
Yeah, that is what we are hoping for. Yo, and yeah, and come on, the also the Casas way. Aye.
Yo, papa, me chabu ya funyina. Me uzena owa hene nene ni aprene ho. Na papa, aka na mpezo bizo wa hene se wate se yesu o mama ho ahidi. Enti so obunu hu se azante foye ni pa mama afo a sa da bia yampe ande o mbeje. Efise nipa bia wo ye nipa mama bia no. Eje se nipa eka ho asem. Enti za na tie. Ti mo fa ne high sa. Why? So Jinisa or Atante Maye ni Pamama Maya. Ejreze ende obetima defend it. The mom so Jidisa Asante Mai otumfuo so ono na eka so timidi ani mu mo kwaje bosiama the whole Ghana no. So ni pa no president no atem no beji bi. If he say o ya aligned to the politicians o ben omo nti omo atem na yedi omo no otumfuo so beji bi nti ma ma na ha no bebre. Se o Jidi say Tumfo nipa mama de nipa kese de nipa kese bia that syndrome no am for be kaseti ano papa me te se na obi kase jo mahama ba na no ada wakoto ka mo no na wa hu ya kan bibi te se ye fankrofo for granted politician no more take care for granted say if I say you take you for granted onye sa say me need if you say so Mahama buy no. Yes, when in bear 1 week in Nasani the 7th. And you know that ben a parliament trans here, ye did to approve Saka no ma president. And our president him talk about any time. And you know, almost near my na car near or no personal car. And ya bind there, a your no president Mahama no and a personal car no. Ninua Ibrahim Mahama and a talk no man. Say Wawini as a president. Wa show money munyam wa busiam. Eti onye ka we no ntena mu fa nyojo na kuma me na mesie. Say enye aban sika ba ko pekora Ibrahim ka no da so we Ibrahim Mahama di mu. But or the amane brother no so ntena mu. Ah obi timi tena video we so say ka no yesi 600,000. Hey, na kwa bra ne agi adi ha say politicians na told that you didn't go omo so by John Muhammad ye dey yampa because na that for be here your friend is say or a journalist onu betima betena ha o tena ka say Captain Smart didn't throw go amanfo so that the reality is there omunim ba omo nka by John Muhammad ye dey na that for be a journalist in yampa papa o my for time ene in fact o question na eba sada saa asem no na nipa de ayi ano no e kire say adenti na nipa bi ayes any party no there and no one in the party there is nothing can change him even ohun no kura ohun that because of that political callous papa that ben pan ye sure president in na onu no atam Ghana sika de akoto car 600,000 o manya onu anka say bobna tire Ghanaians say obai wa beto car getting to $1 million asem na ye kan you na dey akoto sa asemo God for you in fact so Mahama or your prophet conversion come akese o say ya wa bai omo kaka na abandada na omo kaka nyina na omo anu mu ba bayeye omo anu mu kuro nyina ebewu ama omo akasa sometime on that form is so be crash on cause papa na me dem ka hwe betie bibi but enenu they are the people who are starting talking what may that happen here how can you believe say your mama akoto car e the Ghana sika akoto car I'm a post, and you believe it, but you confirm it. Say, I believe it because the person who told me, no, personal virginity. Everybody be a mama yemfa reality na yemfa yankasa yen ho cancer me I me when a minim, and this is what I believe. And yes, me per se because of say politics in Tino, so be can't ya go for adwa bonnet. At the same time, no say Sani Pacronua office ye casati akofo so wajebosia 600 billion cities ye whom pass or dear bia or the Amagana. And no na ye in fact akofo main any first year any second year na me shas ye passion no for 4 years no come. And my obenya next 4 years no me who say afraid when you 4 years. Me said who she be na ne second time me kura de be yes so ayi say wa magana abofam kesesa na ye sha ase ye bodachi
na mama me wa we dey quick one o ayi mahama mawura mahama kai asema okay bibia asema obaka na o make reference no
papa pepe na me refer to bibia asema
obaka oka say na dan for journalist ni mi na dey to platform bi so no
pepe
na eno no
o ka tire mu se na betima aba say je no kre ba source no onya free ye no de e source bi e ye dada for journalist bi that means say o believe na dan for no so wa sa na me pesa be kire o ka tire mu se wan kan tire mu mpo e na nka ye social media de no ka som ho ase okay betima aba say je no kre de I believe say enema no bi wo ono ta kasa bibi ta kasa asem no pa say journalists no wo mu di ntro wo mu ye nkrofo a wo mu hu no kra no pa no ma say that day fake one abeto that means onim journalist a wo adamfo ye journalist but here is the case no one can say ebetimu abaza nya no kra nanso source no onya free ye na nkasa de ye na adamfo bi o ye journalist e ho na ma me no make us papa ina journalist ni ye different than other journalists no ana because omu nyina nim no kra na da bia wo free say omu jai ka bone but this is your friend what is asem no ba beto platforms wo akire mu say eno no de ye no kra because o ye wo wadamfo on say
no kwase me woman say I know say Abe may put some flesh on that one. You see, leadership is not a walk in the park, right? And to accept to be a leader, no, you need to accept to make certain compromises. Else, you have a huge challenge. Our leadership field, no. You see, if you want to live your life anyhow you want it, don't venture into leadership. Stay with your private life, because when the moment you, especially in the public space, no, when you step into the public space now, you are in a public space, and the things that you do in there, no, you cannot act as if you are in your private life.
Some papa Madika may share no na me share wo ahene against Otumfo say Otumfo ye
that's right
prominent person tina ma ye be kan ho asem no na me share that is correct.
You can say Samsaf was say as a government official you shouldn't accept certain gift because it raises issues like this.
Papa, me cry sometimes what I believe dear me what sa a hawk who Ghana constitution who say I don't know the reason why a year so complicated for you know you kind of saying politicians no say obi atwa de ama no be ka je o da bi o meme de intimi nya de che eno eye menwoma in fact omu nyina e from nyina Mahama ni nua no obi anim say Ibrahim Mahama is the brother of John Mahama enti no ebia minim de enti a ena make so omu nyina ye abusua omu share bibia equally enti no bia people will may say Yes, see, we a politician, I won't charge now. Ukro be to for the crowd, the brow, there be my home, but I then a wound me out. And Tiabia, for me, Senka home pona, BB Casa Asem no say, we a politician, won't mean yadi and tina now all can. Come in, I'm in any problem. Says Adam and Betu, so ya. Come any BB ni problem, say, politicians won't mean yadi. Nti se unu ya atɔ ade akyɛ wo because now obe take you over idea Ghana sika bia
bema bene wa o bema bene wa emse bema bene wa out of form. Oh, quite unfortunate. Wafa kwabe
Waso.
Waso. Me pese o se what did you?
Hey. Udi kiamano.
Okay.
Can I ask me a question, please?
Papa, Otebeka.
Afeni tunka.
Oh, okay. Okay.
Just round up, and then right after you rounding up, no. Wafa Kwame takes over for the next 1 hour, and then we'll be adding the final words, Ebeba. And then we can run up afterwards. And I think so. We are. Abe may want to ask you a question now. Abe say Bibisha Abe ano. Abe relax it. Did you do now? The tea. Na Obama Benewa and we know if Kwame is waiting the pan on you, and then if Kwame can just allow you to ask your question. Why? To Kwame, mute yourself, Abe. Mute yourself.
Ovaya no munzu na anchogo.
Yeah. Bema Benewa. Carry on. Why?
Auntie Papa, the matron say, sir, tete politics no ya bedru sabre ya na ye kasa na ye de assume say ye no ye di politics echi ya say ye support political party binti ye hu bone kra ye hu me one somebody who is speaking no ehu no kra nora ye kan oji ye chinye ene nu sani pa na peso o trese politics no ye ne 2 days after the election no ye friend saying bone kan who knows say John Mahama time on winning election numpo na ni nua no to man on say that so winning elections are obetnam nobody knows in fact say say mo ya ye case see ya ye dia ko chem say aban sika na odi akoto wato ka ne boarding na obi dia kotu amana na ono so dia toka when a cars achiro when is omumienu ni nyina ye the same people say we edi 58 billion akoto amana atu amana ewo ho to say cathedral ena mo drag aba bedru to the stand say John Mahama so akoto card ya na kire say ono de kura to be 10 times of sika na editu amana no so you take you for granted ya sase mo we ye de na kwaji di say no rather papa we free parliament or be yesu ni no na car no kura no to no Ghana wa na zo to na bruchire na ye de bre no don't you think kakra bi say ebitima abaza car no podo mo ato asi wodada say in fact say in case of say we need this election e be a gift ana ni nua no mpo ana bibisa bi ozu bo a yedika de che no ansana or win election no nobody knows car no hu ana ye hu na ni pasha ase e de no ebeto ti abesre mo se mo pese ye nyina ye ntena no asonwe mu na ye hu no se aman ya de enya ye bo akira mama maye nka nsem a omonye ensem a en happen ye hu se so far NDC ni anase President Mahama edi bibia petition bi akọ parliament say parliament for me hia ka simasi and mo approve ma na akoto 7 days per we no car no mo gidi say free he and be buru system num say ya mo de ni picture abeto so e de abesre mo me de senka bibi bae no okazu se politician kra ye chew ka e corruption ke no de ka me new betimi ya one but senya za na wo kana wo de wasem ni say Ono akoto car ne boarding. Meanwhile, you don't know where the car comes from. Unim who baby a car no free. And no one is a man for post who post to be. Our platform we know. But I'm say you have to say yeah adwen kese for there. Sometimes the case no ba o man checking kakra. In fact, opa obetima go back. Now what check it means a mama ka for Akufo-Addo ho nyina. The assumption say like me assume I say me person me the assumption. No, there was public space there be omo can me can be. And in fact, that is a fact. I wo nti mesra mo so mo pese ye nyina ye tena na ye hu politicians de enye na ye bonachi a mo ma ye nka de ye nokore na no na ebeboa abe so wo ha metie o abe wo ho
Yeah, Benny, I'm here. Yeah.
oh okay but your my ready metie o I mean
Well, you answered my question, or you said something partially. The point is, if Mohammed's brother wants to buy a car for him, yeah,
that's right.
why would he wait till this time before he bought a car for him, or he showcased a car for him?
That's right. That question itself no war. And no, and as enka ye debate ho and make a ho as me. If say sana a TSA according to source or miminya say John Mahama, ne brother ne Toma, ne background to me say otoya and sana yeah then in fact from that year to ababesi ne say o de car for brutire ko Ghana na e check akra o timi di 2 weeks 3 weeks antie bia ye to aba no wie ye no na o kraka no anana wato ama ne dada mpo na bia na including or the amount so nyusu a on fan no but nobody knows a hono kakra no so na mom ni nyina ne say ebia in the sense of politics being a politician and a wire figure and a John Mahama kura wanya problem wo car je bi ho pen ntinka ono no de say wanyi ka we ya na say ebia ono a ne sika na ode koto ye nso mpo anka no ne ye fa beta ntinka yen ka ne say ye debate e no ho anka me ne obi a ne asem ka me eno de because ye pese ye to corruption as from system num dia ade che we chief justice na ye say wakoje amponche ye bisa na ye ne vetting chief justice or say Ghana no ayete no Kofi no ama no Kofi nti oje ade cha enye bone enso ye vetting no ma ne be ye chief justice enti no I think say ye hono sal e hono kakra no say ye correct no na ama Ghana fo nyina hunu say ade che wo a wo ye adwuma wo public office bi anaso wo ye especially being a politician high ranking member say no untimi nye ade che say no na ye debate hu ya ma hu say ye wo case but telling people say Jo Mahama ko talk and bo din and I'm for post no out there social media any you know eno ho asem na America abe enye ne
Yeah.
born say
So, Biniwa, you see, when Mama is behaving like this, it raises a lot of questions because he has promised us, or he has assured us, that he's coming out with a code of conduct, which we feel, if it is a proper code of conduct, it should have elements of code of ethics as well. Do you understand? Code of ethics will tell you that when you are faced with this type of decisions,
yes,
what you should do. Do you understand? So it tells you what is good to be done, what is not in decisive cases like this. So to be frank, whether it is Mama's brother, now we don't know whether it is Mama's brother or who bought this car for him or not. The timing is inappropriate. Because if people can remember here, I always used to say that now that Mama is not in power, his brother has gone quiet. So now it's like he's resurfaced again.
don't worry about those issues.
When he could have resurfaced earlier. Because when in Mama's first term, his brother was like second in command. Every contract,
I know that place.
Me, I know.
Maybe
Every contract
it was
awarded and so on.
speculations.
It was not it wasn't speculation. Every contract, major contracts awarded, the brother was involved. Do you understand?
The brother,
So
no, I mean, no, yeah, or
something,
yeah, agent, Anna. No, yeah, agent, and as a no, yeah, or yeah, then, and every contract, now he was involved. No, yeah, then.
okay.
Now,
So
award then.
ask yourself this question: under which authority? Under which authority did Mama's brother issued 42 or 3 checks which bounded? Under we bounced. Which authority?
On one company authority, and you will be authority. On one company authority, no, the yes, I didn't. So, oh yeah, you know, not a fake, fake intino, or mocheno. I didn't think Casa authority no uncover no. Be.
So what was fake? What was fake?
Fake in it was a check na a bounce.
So such a person, such a person, do you think he has any integrity?
But John Mahama is not the one.
No, answer me. Do you think such a person, somebody who can issue 43 bounce checks, do you think such a person has an authority, any integrity left?
That
it's not one, it's not two. If it's one or two, that is fine. But 40 something checks.
And Abby, I don't know say me send oh yeah, John Mahama, and we are not talking about the brother. The brother is nobody because he's a Ghanaian.
You brought in the brother that the brother bought the car for him.
Now brother can buy a car for his brother.
Yeah, the brother has no integrity already.
Abi. Now me brother, me ba so ye kromfo am roba kura no a me ba no. What I say? No, nothing can change that one.
Oh, so if your brother is kromfo and he buys a car for you, it is only in Africa that he can function only you. Today, right now, hold on. Right now, hold on. Let me land. Right now, the UK, one of the UK ministers, she was Treasury Minister. She was Treasury Minister. Today, I think this afternoon, she was Treasury Minister, and her auntie used to be the Bangladeshi Prime Minister who has been removed simply because they said she was corrupt. Apparently, this lady was living in one of the auntie's houses. Yeah, they said it was corrupting, so she has to resign. She has resigned.
That's right.
Do you understand? In Ghana, who dare you?
Abi, a hono one. Won't the be a meno casa drew by a catcher of say, bringing issue from UK all the way from UK to Ghana. No, in fact, 7 kilometers, about 6,000 kilometers. You know, say. The Ghana UK system may could Ghana. In fact, before you can cross even 1,000 kilometers, no. Now why you do for so many years? And the 100 years say true say ya me Chrome Spain and then ya buy with your president. Ninua, you see 70,000 one account. And the paya what was that? Ne yiri yesi oye negotiation na ne yiri ti hobby. No one wife or to set up President Mahama any companies deal with issues of Ghana na ne wife wo hobby. And now what they are going to do is omo ko check so ne yiri crash or more the paper so there. And I think say my no and I say omo ye will be a friend separation the friend is saying BNS. I say my wife mo nyina say mo ja ware a my wife no mo nchem because obi a de ye ne de
agreement that contract.
That's right. And this thing no say no na judge no check ahwe e ko hwe answer no bua this case.
You see these things they have in the system, that is why they are progressing, that is why they are providing the services we need, and so you people are enjoying it.
But I be and ya yina me and ya yina me. You need such system to be and the person who maybe is the one going to bring it, no, doesn't matter. Say, and no, or no, ne what system, no, or no, ne, ebi way why you cry a chiriboa Ghana for be born in Tibemana who say, okay, this is how we are going to deal with this issue once for all. I just say, na me kra asem na me ka no nyina no nipa potia o ka kire me no
So
onye
yeah,
too
but
sure say
meanwhile,
car no
the law in short is Mama has not learned from the Kanazui thing. And I feel, me as a Ghanaian, concerned Ghanaian, I feel if this car was bought to him, for him by his brother, it is bribery. So that the brother can give him a better contract. Because one contract can buy millions of this car.
na abe
You see?
eno no dia me say eye bribe a akofo ado tam Ghana ye friend is saying
That is
first
a different thing. That is why we kicked him out. That is why we disgrace him. You
no,
see, his statue
don't
where
worry
his
about
statue
this
is.
issue.
You see where
Don't
his
worry
statue
about
is. His
no,
statue.
don't
Have you
worry
seen his
about this
statue?
issue. Me say men worry about this issue. This is the car.
I
Yeah, me
told
back
you we were dealing
yeah,
with NPPO because NPP was at the time. But
Abe,
right now they are
Abe,
gone. We've disgraced them.
Abe, listen to me. What I came to clear here is Ghana for any omomutie and say there who can second issue. In fact, se Mahama waje brabo he will be dealing with. But the be clear no hand
Who will deal with it?
oh nanya na wo tire wadwini. Ghanaians will also share their
Code of,
opinions
we
about
hope
the issue.
if you people were planning in opposition, this code of conduct, the very day they won, no, within the 1 week he has inaugurated that code of conduct.
What about say ebia car no ni nua no tama na o meye president na otoma no odi esi wo say da obewini obeyisu a eno so corruption ana.
If it was bought to him or given to him by his brother, is undue influence.
Enti na just any
You
brother no
understand?
de on ni free ma me ba ko ntimi nche ni nua ya de da.
Biniwa, you think somebody can buy a car like this to any of your ministers or prime ministers in?
We are talking about somebody who is a
No,
president
you think this
millionaire.
can happen in Spain?
If it cannot happen in Spain, I me about Spain ha no say ntimi en happen na e kire say Spain ha no.
Let's Mr. Dictator take over.
Of our two baby time question and that's all be catch them.
Me papa busu a question. Say,
That was all catch them.
say you establish facts, sir. And then maybe you the established facts. So if you don't know, say you don't know.
That be on tell me offer. Oh, baby, some question me catch us and me say car no enye Ghana buy si car na John Mahama the toy.
Okay.
Enye that is
Car no.
eno na me be clear. And I be mom the address say ni nua na toma no a eno so ya another issue that say eno ye corruption. Eno no nya eno na me dealing with ene. Eno de me be kire mu say nipa no ode ato yinum ho say eye Mahama akoto car 600,000 na akufo ado so atu amna 58 million getting like enye hwene na sefo no but me tell say enye no kore bi anim say Ghana sika na John Mahama de to
okay
nti wan ka say obe protect public purse e tell say
enye de wonimu facts about Mama Kaino say a presidential car and I say car bi a any private car checheni nyamo menti
eno me nya hu nru ho de me ka say me se car no enye Ghana ban sika na de to
ene mame boy
yo eda bramo a ayi ma eda so ni bi
kwame ne mame boy ne
tobo me ya overbody wo beba ene say omo e wa ha nyina ebusa omo say amaso no bi aka dwen kese obi a free so adwen kese enti wo ba some wo ka no e wo say a corresponding with title idea ma wo why see yamfa maybe establish facts so what you say enti de wonim no
obi amfa maybe me say me makatro open say there me be kan ye just simple thing say car no enye Ghana ban sika me say no there meaning no from fact nti say o ka say me see maybe a me say sa car enye Ghana sika na e
to car no na the car no ne bo saying
over me ni hu receipt nipa me ni hu receipt ya de to what are you talking about
we are limited of the information about the car there me
ebia wono over me pato nipa no obeka sa me refer to bibi no ne fax correct say me die bibi no no kura nya wo so obi ne post we nti ono so no ne hu nim de na obeka eno no ga jire ne say on refree that
bibi na mini ha but bibi de no
the same program na me to afi abi offer the same program nti no so no ni ha kura na de obeka na me be respond to say car no a ya to no enye Ghana ban sika na de toy that is all nti ma wi offer o de ma de obeba mra
enye Ghana ban sika
Benewa ti.
me pacho
Me pacho me sure ma me ka sem chere.
Offer ma body nti ma ne tire mu ma ichi
Offer Kwame Bibi 1 second. Bibi
yes. Pacho me.
1 second. Offer Kwame. I think going forward in the song. I know Busa say if we want to have effective leadership on Abe Brofo, we want to have a leadership devoid of appearance of corruption among other things. What kind of gift policy should we establish for our leaders? So
donations.
We wouldn't have such conflicting issues coming up here and there. Why?
Martin.
Kwame, quick one. On say, Benewa, you say you are talking about verifying information before you talk or you believe it. I thank God, say, you say what do our level, but first, they're not a new sir. But maybe I will still maintain my stance. Say we verify information before we say it or we publish it or we say it. But as someone say, come on, I'm many papa didn't say what you here. Me can also say, Obi per wasemo. Mean I don't care, but me can say, Madame Fubi, and the two or a journalist. But though it could be wrong because Obi per wasema or Tawasa or Chianepan. It was assumption say if that is the case, and any idea example says, no ko bin so beka say any na papa kra beka say obi so say any obi so atu amana. So it was sort of a case study. I'm not saying it's a true story or something. So what you say? Enti say na wo no meba ene wo no o ka say Yandam, okay, no problem. You can call it that, but and then who could a point is there? We should verify information. It's very good. I think there you feel, but and then your position to verify information. But I hope there will be brave because and go for be brave so no more verify information. I say me what you say idea Muhammad na Nimian Toma no any idea. That is the true, but go for be brave so because the master no correct. And you see, you feel it. You feel it. It's a good thing. Let's take it like that. Let's take it like that.
Me tie free one to say the Abe Beka say John Mahama and that's all the adiche. Nti say ni nua na to. Ba wo no de na post to ye no eye nkrofo bi ne ma o post no social media.
Oh, me post it. It was a funny thing that me buza kwabran say kwabran ka na wo kan eni an. Me na ma hu dada, but me hu hia say me post aye dey. Me post aje dey. Me I don't politics but I mean use sa na money in politics. And it was a funny thing that me buza kwabran say kwabran ka na wo kan eni an.
Baby now the what's man now can different than the organs is here.
Oh, be a whole conversation. If you can go back and listen to our conversation, you will understand what we were talking about.
Okay.
But I was not make I just or be or Chiane over Chiane pan. Definitely.
As I now refer to the ane and I just say no.
You can go back and listen to the conversation.
My dream was and Ghana bicycle and or the talker. It's only Babia or person or Chese a Ghana bicycle or the Akoto and Nurayano. Ubetima check here who say na president requires swearing
because it does not to me no or they to me no it does not make sense. Yes, what got to be.
Mama.
Oh, say, so far,
Jubilee House okura wonya nkotena ho Joma ama nkotena ho enti no enema no bi wo ho a omo like sisi aka obetram mefi obetram de akofo ado no ma use just ye mu ye house no bi akofo kaka
Biniwa, let me ask people on this floor. The car Obama used, they call the Beast. Do you think every year they will be selling it and buy a new one? Eh? But look at poor people who doesn't even have what to eat. Every time we need to change things. Eh? America, who can afford to replace that car every time? They don't do
That
it.
is why I was telling you, sir, it's the same process we are going through. We are recycling. You know, to say somebody is bad and somebody is good, you are making the wrong. It's a wrong thing. That is how it will go. We shouldn't be surprised. The same I will criticize it, and I hope that because the same regime. But it's a shame. It's a shame, sir. And right, yeah, okay, some DC. I've read the what's not big enough, baby. Say, I can't.
but the shame they say one dollars on that defend this had no and ne unto about criticizing. That is a shame. What does it? These are some of the things that what does it?
I don't know.
The shameful thing they say.
Listen.
I don't know. Criticizing and I know and then una who defend it and then no talk for
me now me defend it bibia. Me defend it bibia. Say o ka say assembly na ye no kra. Me defend it assembly obi akobo say obi akobo but anano adana sama me ka kire na me ka say ye to aba no wie na chinyi a wo mo a MPP for no mo ka say ade ne ye friends MPP policy ni nye NDC policy ni nye NDC policy ni nye no omo abeka say NDC for no omo fa sa policy ni mbra na NDC for na abeka so ye say that is exactly what is happening. But what I'm saying is a shame ni say we see ye levy ni nye say okay what sabio one was a metwam afa ba ya akoye bibi foforo. That is what I don't understand.
Azem Bibi, azem we are okay. And America say jandam na oba.
Maybe jandam better be. I want to expose to you people say. Emonya no kwafo.
No,
MPP near this one. Monya no kwafo because
no, don't say that.
Asema mo beka no. Me can say.
Dabe na NDC abeka say o maintain. Dabe na NDC abeka say o be maintain e-levy. Dabe na what
I say na a discussion say cause wunti na. What see we should do it we should keep it for because it is that.
Why I say we should keep it? Why?
Oh, I say was it my true TV one of the distant panelists no so we I think we should have keep it.
Panelists in the Ghana for Bono.
You any train.
So
okay, train.
The finance minister ban no ye maintaining it forever. That is
okay.
Any train.
The pacho yenyira ho no mo. Ofa boadi. So ready that's what person obemu a.
My ready so one man kwan dia. Memra menkasa.
Oh bra.
You. The has allowed
you. But the moody chat for no. Mahama kan baby aso be maintain e-levy. Ato forcing omoye no nyina omo ye no vector no nyina yetie bi. Osi e-levy no omu twam ekọ. MPP propaganda thing no mobile no mo si o ye maintain no ye ni say ye ntwam obi ankan. And as a communicator and as a party sympathizer, na say Alex Bejina aka so me gidi say me kan but na ye ntwam ye stop na enye official ye na dwen. But finance minister na nkasa aka say betting tax na ye obetwam. And na me kan ha say o kan ye no mpoma amanfo bebre political scientists ne nkrofo bebre o ma ba say nkomo nsesa na o mfa nko different place. but atu force no agina so aka say omba abortion no 20 within 120 days. It yen twen so montimi anya then na ye hu say ye ka hwasem. Ena em won say saka isem mo de ho nsem na abesu de akofa different angles say ni brand toma no kra corrupt ni say ya o say mahama de enya ba ne de so ekwan bia so ombefa kwan bia so de bibia tag no sa pepepe enye ne yenim mama kai ba 2024 itimansa ayi ase o de koi normal ansese
Wow.
ni nia ne to e de bai ene sa 2 cars
What's the one that they buy?
itimansa ayi ase o mo de koi ne Ibrahim Mahama na de 2 cars.
Okay. Now one the man.
Ibrahim Mahama na de ma no eno kra no e kan ho e 3 cars o mo se Mahama cars aba bulletproof ni nyina 3 ni nyina 2 ye saloon na Mahama yusu ba ko na ba ko di na chi na we so ka ho but onya ye president no wate ayi na firi ho de coat of ayi na bo ho kopim se cars a mo se fufu ado akra no beba betu na me ho no so me no mo wo yi kakra se adenti no mo nyusu akufu ado de dada ba akukura na VAT kura fa
Debbie, I know the argument home.
adenti
Now Akufa do to me the car. I could share a friend saying,
hey wo kwa mo fa no ni problem is it
Mammy, Yenim empire owusu bepa gu agogu ka no so.
ye be bre papa se sa bi we ye be bre papa because
Enti seka no ye baptize no fofra eno de risky enti na ni nua no yes okay
omo de ye bre maham ano ha no onim microphone omo ye onim mpa ye ombogu so de okoto no mpa ye ombogu so
Mr. Boy, those people are Igbo now, abi?
Oyibo nya omo na omo to omo sentine spirit ne ayi no nyina sa normal deities ni nyina na nye emfire Igbo ha obi ni ha nkomenya ni di
Ask your people.
Oh, but
ask Bibi.
Mama, dear, say ni nua protect no a me metiasie.
Me ni problem but me no
Mr. Body Biba cho say omu yi 11 ni free ono omu de foforo ba nso e
eno so ye wo ho asem a ye beka me de me tax de sesi an me pese obi ade tax dia beba o
na Bibi pa question when the obu say
de
politician politician
sika bebrebe omu wi akowe e de tax dem na mo say hia
sika omu wi sika be no omu wi
na ne na mo ma ye ho kire no mo sofo no ne ayi
you stop for free
body unim adeno no say ayi energy sector levy no akofo ado de akosi awowa agisika na di 1.2 aka no Canada ho this will be implement another tax say the betua sa aka no awaye bone ana
ane muntwam ayi achampon de no se ntua muntwa kanim
say no betima possible say wakoji obisika na say usu ntua na ebeye de ane de ebeye na mum I don't think say
che say any e be call ransa because me so me ba we ba oba say yetimi take a decision oh and apart from that no omodi akwaji sika no of let's say omodi akwaji sika ni nyina chi no sika tax e ba Ghana kura ankasa no local and as internal revenue sika na e ba omodi de sika na e ba ni ntimi mu ho okontan at the end of the day no sika be bank akra ni me so omoti bitwatwa saka tokro ni nyina wie ni ehun se sika we de akwai we sika we de akwai we auditor general say be 9 billion ya di ni nyina akwa sa 9 billion ni saka ni ye say hia foforo
then dia Ghana card buy and say ye be my systems no working
sa eno so kan ho be
na Ghana card no entumi nye na adwuma na
enya adwuma
ofa
Ghana card no ebetima ya adwuma but enya adwuma Ghana card no mka so mo de ya adwuma betima ya but enya adwuma because of say nipa na ono kwa akoye okọ akotra office ho no ya gine be 20 million enti okọ no okọ akotete enti obeda cheke obeda mana ya adwuma
that is a government revenue no na omo diverting no na
Mr. Body Ghana card enya adwuma say
me dia me kan na adwuma asem o okay police ni let's say
what the two issue a gate here be who call bank on to me for MBA accounts and I adwuma be na wo ka
bio
yes so tie
dia kan say corruption
o be account you Ghana card na do be ko agobi
na say
yes say we bibia you need your Ghana card and adwuma be na enye
before sana Ghana card my voters ID card say near the bank
there be say the Ghana card na and the oga say nya adwuma dia
baby of kwa me kan no na me say nya adwuma ho corruption side ho no
and the Ghana card o me say corruption
say no tin ye de ba fight nke be fight corruption
data identification
there be na ukro na team no nya identification data na ye de identification ye de fight corruption ukro no usika beto account mu a me ba offer me ba ukro no usika beto account mu na do so na no boy bi wo ha oye it's a trade bi forest trade bi no on when 70 o de beto na account mu ha na broko no Ghana card bi an no Ghana card no the purpose no but the mention say ye kuro no enye say card na ye ntimi nya adwumu but nipa na ote ho no ma ne nye ebeto mo broko no afa before crime na no afa telephone
card no nya papa
nye card no nya papa nye card
you are get more wrong information that's not the purpose of Ghana card
nye card no nya papa
bibi bono nye ne kwan so anu because say nkomo no
sanity me say propaganda no fire
Ghana card no the purpose no there for to identify the people no corruption ben na Ghana card itu ni sabri because omo ye Ghana card no ma mo mutima kura se ho no omo nya aban adwuma bia mpo na omo di aban sika but corruption ya kan ho ase menye no na sisi ye de kan ho eno no ko atiri bia sa
edales senka purpose ni nyina ka ho a se eye adwuma nka sisira da pa sika ya o ka ni nyina no eye adwuma be fa na council be fa bibia infa na sika no koye kro na wotim no taxi ya wutwi ni nyina bibia no e fa wo card ne so eno na e purpose of card
no the system is different than card
before Ghana card your bank account wo
bank account no the tiani say me ba mo ma me nchire mu kakra Ghana card to say residence say me residence me the bie account and say me the bibia ye born wo Spain ba bie be hu sa pepepe first me your bank account e wo a friend saying ebia what the idea different bi na bie but eno na any central to say na say ne mo kire say Ghana card no link u bibia wo so enti bi na say minister no usika e ba onsem u bibia e ba onsem bia no e ba ho direct
that's na almost kire Ghana card no
ye Ghana card
ba me amo na dey hype omo ho
ye Ghana card ye hu bank account this ya call bank ni be hu bank account
ye Ghana card ye hu bank account
no who can do your bank account
adenti na ye hu
this bank ni be hu bank account
adenti na ye hu
this tie uko bank na ye ka say for Ghana card bra no more the epic bank accounts na be hu scale uko police station here for Ghana card bra now the Ghana card bra ye hu your criminal records ye hu your bank accounts depending where you are going
baby who baby our bank
yes identification
no police for bank wonyina
no obia no yes anete obia o limiter onya obia o limiter ohu
bibi me pacho
and the things that move you should find out more
respect the host mr me pacho
okay
say baumia yesi woko friends saying me obeba ukra na wetumi aboa ye mo
me pacho ayi
obeba na to boas na me kasa wai yesi baumia wodru Saudi ko bompa ye wo ho enti okpa ye beto no nkra wono no de Ghana card no bae no me kirikiri mu akire because say enya confused information and the owo ene yenim so wo Ghana Ebi a Ghana card no obi a we use you. Winning how it functions. Brother Becheche mu say Ghana card no sekutamia me de obi demand say me famra. The information na nipa ko we wo access to.
Opinion.
Yes sir.
They say say Ghana card no. Oh yeah, say you busao digital address. You de to so. Na you busa ekura wo free so. Any ekura wo mama so free so. But what the mention no. Any education.
Yeah, I mean digital address.
Friend say baby I would no digital address ne dey obetima pick it on more app wo ho no obetima pick it ho no na dey akwa e kire baby I would no baby I would that moment no utimi ediye any would din papa din mama din baby papa free baby mama free any educational level any ejuma wo yo e wo man no ha wo fie wadie
wo mo just yes, almost just statistics be free or and statistics I will be providing them. About say, yeah, who can contumpa and I say, oh, cannot cry. A Ghana card won't mean detective.
And so I also win say guarantor said, and I say birth certificate. No, now they attach it to it. Birth certificate, they attach now. Birth certificate. No, on best can birth certificate. No, normally they are told why they know so. A Ghana card. No.
The simple and short of it is that Ghana card here will biometric. Biometric. A fingerprint. Obi a fingerprint. Ebi a me the BB. Obi nso the BB. But me wo card no me wo unique number identifies me ankasa enye other BB no. And it is not listen. It is not that Obijo card now, but every information. No, that is wrong. Every information be our
information.
Yeah, or they identify say be as a hospital. You first na near church card, but to me do identity card now. Me to me a hospital me they identify na bibi na ngasa no wo health information last week uba hospital doctor show mo do say and no na me hu anything against your banker, you mean? Me call banker. Listen, call banker. Na odia. Sanity. Identification.
Various terminals.
Even a brochure, dear class.
Yes, you terminals are yedishemu. Not information that are relevant, no. Not a terminal, no. I interpret it and now I provide it. Yes.
So the purpose is to identify you as you, not anybody. And this is a police station.
And the account application anything. Police for your idea. Information was in a bank. I was saving no.
Listen. But mami me jinko for ID card. Mami
you don't have that system.
Yen na jinko for ID card verify name. Obi a limiter oko bank for no omo limiter obi enema obetime hu. Ena obi wo ho even company bi wa police no omaji access. Police e bi omo adwuma omo ye ntine they give them the access. And okra no they have even listen. Enti nye card ne say me je o card na no me di share mu ano me hu everything about you. And inside they wrong. It depends office now okon. Police crown they have a limit.
Police
they have a limit. Yeah, all the information should be available to everybody. They have a limit. If they want to exceed the limit, they need permission to exceed that limit.
Good. Before.
And you may be a private. It's a private.
Ofa kwame meba. O de mami wi na matwa so. Ba bia wo France. Police je wa identity a. Bank say we use K bank a almost say K bank. But before so mbe wura bank ni mo no. E ho na je so mo court koje ansa mo wura. Bibia ro bibia omu ni ba bia o te gina ho. Me ba nya botre. Ba bia o te omu
hu police for control me a. Omu fa screen no nkyere me o.
Of that's one thing is be a police for no another institution or mutua okabi. And definitely what failing forms are what provided accounts no amo dada. And one day they go into your obia accounts our system according to that institutional visiting no. Police for normal create accounts about you and all information about you is there. Sometimes you have to tell the police you have to verify with you. If you address no what changing no, and they have to gain information. And the information now start what the core system about a friend say police system near there me GPPs me no ya create accounts for. And the card na beboa no amana timi akosa accounts nim. And he say any health issue a police will name health issue. Police should not heal only a health issue ni unfailing form be a health issue call police force system. Just a hospital na doctor no be health issue. And the police was Joe Kada on health issues. And now a friend say Dr. Joe Kada on who criminal records unless it's related to health issues and son obey. And yes, yeah, Joe Card who be here. Mrs. Uncommon, me tell so be our limit be a co.
Baby, and I can't watch him. They say, yeah, police for Joe card. That's what more person who say. Yes, a police for person or who say Hannah will call hospital. They will know it because area now, or hospital. Now,
the
police
the entire day Bahan say a has him na ye can see.
All right, no problem.
Ghana the or that whole system no say police for war machine be a omodo me gina police for mojo card na omo a friend a tablet take it or more omo be who ubi be everything. I have issue there. Say no, and your police for Juma. Oh, yare be a police for fine home. But anyway, be our insurance, be a police for will know it from where they are. Because now can number crown or mobile can number is it here or muhu insurance or crowd or anameba. Et you know, or more system, I am more authority to do that automatically because before Umbekas or more yes, I know now or more control be or more control until more yes, I don't know. And yes, or mojo card no just
and near Mubehu Yinaye, and near ma one or more dealing with, and I said near my way related to police issues. So Makoya insurance be Makoya me home insurance be a main call police in call country or one as a minya or muhi. Makoya had me private insurance. Me dime a car me day, or me dine home, any other, they will not know. They will not know any car insurance. They might know because they deal with the car. They don't know my bank account, my bank account. I'm winning police for me bank accounts bear 5. Police only the one me dear mom me bank account bear 5. Only the one me dear police issue kwan on the other one.
Me pacho bibi
assemble kwa na muke kra aye wonwen
and the card is to identify you. It is not to tell everything about you. Say you be records. Every institution will record or keep you about every person. I say you will be my killer, my head, my police issues. I may call internet. Me person me apply me log in with my bank account to be me or card me whichever bank account in United me be into a day. Now I call once a program or into we are more frewa ofre wa no agye card wo number oje wo number no log in mo se information nyina enoma woni omu deal ni nyina wo ho concerning whatever say a hospital ni nyina wo say a friends say social issues ni nyina wo say bank nso a omo nso de wo ena omo wo limit yo a bank for so am omo aye omo timi check wo credit system enti bosia wo bo different bank nyina no omo buku no baako enti no eya a be link ni nyina obehu say wakɔgye bosia ho wakɔgye bosia nti sɛ wo yɛ ma bosia bi bank for no wo but police wo hu saa nneɛma no police do obehu ani sɛ o bank number no AB11 numbers ne wo ho but on kyɛ sɛ ABI no wo de fill forms bi anase ka sɛ provide and I will provide most of the time police even we don't know your bank because they don't pay money to you
BBA oh Finland
information bi ana yeah, who Ghana card into your see who's a corruption and I say check corruption. It does not check corruption, but it identify you.
Yes, sir.
Joseph no busa and send fa me kuma chikaka because omudi sam kuma na me ni ho metimi ambusa asem bi efa your president the car na security say onua bi beka say ni nua na to car ne man side na nana akotebusa relevant questions say year na
I know the your last subject no say bibi a friend donation ana gift ya de come president ana politicians public officers bi no right and I say we must do something about it because
and the last topic
but what was connect with papa no kai no
of am wa hin kan asem na ze wa bi so okasa fa asem no ho man kwan
okay bright na
wa hin person oka ho asem na so ma
kwa now what's our connect yama donations na in a form of bribe renum ne ho ne mane wa be ka ho asem
okay that's it of family the telling is say etigana ye o my Ghana yet one ye ni presidential car Emma president ye ni bi say ye to abawie na ye handover aba a president car no e bi nsi one man as wo be president wo kwana de ko I be say because say nimya a businessman na ni no be president na eni ntino ni nya to car mo na atoka so say wo be president no wo she abusuani mo nya ntino me to car dem wo kotwi there's so money is what there's so money in this Ghana o man yet me bi ma a newly elected president yet me to the papa yet me to debi another than is one no na president not me timu efa ayina so in not me timu efa nye because the base abusua
question is say president ebi awagi o man sika ya me atoka ma no ya sa to play kura ma no na o kwa e wo say ya sa to kai for my income no ana
and we busa
no bi betire mu ha say aka 2024
what do you call it
and the President Mahama na say President Mahama car from 2024
from the washing
and
the part
yeah to abai kura na anu 2024 no ma na ye to ma na na ye to aba no e ma wode kwa yie ba bi mpo a nipa kro edi ya dance wo ha edi no say
kana me wa show me bo kana nyina ni ko o de ko yie o ba bi en ne ka ho asem
sa sa ka no ho asem ma
ni anka sami hui
nti ohwe a enye new car me mom na minim ba bi aka no firi nipa no ka chem say ye ayi Ibrahim na Toma Mahama sa na o ka kire me just like
me mo de me hu na me say
and obi so kire mu na say o mo say Ibrahim ka sa na nipa no ka nti in fact na me need more information no of akwa me say me nya kan da me need more
nya
ɛna
ka
me
ka
gyae
mi
nti o wa he na wo kyerɛkyerɛ mu yi
mi hu ka mi hu ɛwɔ sɛ wɔsi Africa no ma no kɔ yie bi ni saa deɛ but bi sɛ hu sɛ na sɛ ɛnyɛ president president Mahama ɔno ba ni nua ɛna tɔ ka no ɔno no de ama president Mahama na state no say you new president old card is one no I don't know you get it
say owura no wo musa anaso onye ya ene Mahama ni duty o say say property dia o say obusa friend saying Akufo-Addo
Over Kwame, you just said a while ago that Akufo-Addo has sprayed that car with his juju.
But
yama owusu bɛmpa ɛbɔ mpa yɛ gu mu abɛyɛ 1 week asana yama ɔne da kyɛ kesi mu bɔ mpa yɛ gu mu nti mo nyɛ kakra
yes
enti si eba betra no ama obi ba president no ono anka se ono adi tumi edi ka no ade kokko gidju ba betra ka no ne to ne hwe ne sa
You see, if you go, I just cited the American example. They have the car they call the Beast. One solid car like that. Russia do a similar one. You think every year they will say somebody has sprayed with juju so they won't use it again?
No.
Abe, we need to JJ Rollins. Time Akufo take you over and also on tonight. I castle holder. JJ Rollins, I hope you won't say as them.
Yes, that's because the way we think, there was a chief justice too. Something wood or something. The house they gave her. The house they gave her. She said there are spirits in the house, so she didn't want to stay in there. You see, this is the way we think, and these are people. Pardon?
Yeah, these
are the people. These are the people who should set good example for people to follow. But look at their thinking. Look at their thinking. Our Chief Justice, she even has security, police, and everything guarding her. She's not going to stay in the house alone. There are guys, security around him. She said there are spirits in the house. And look at number 10 here. Number 10 down the street. People can park and go over.
Oh, I when you are the crowd to jam up because you would yes can draw.
Uti. Won't say. The who cannot yet. The who can.
Oh, my God, the one we have I feel you the other day to jam up.
Uti. What nigga say? What nigga say? Benoit. It's you. They say, and you know, Benoit, I say, you okay, me, and you walk it, and you won't cry. Because we did to say, I'll practice. I didn't know. I
Yeah, so you see, these are the things our leaders should try and change. Because the reason why we think this way is that we have failed to control our environment. Do you understand? The environment is such that, it's me when I come to Ghana, the way they sing, cry, it's like gloom.
Akuta. Look at towards the elections. Look at how pastors were prophesying. Prophet Muhammad will win, Akufo-Addo will win, Bobia will win, Muhammad will win. Prophesy, I saw Muhammad carrying this. I saw Muhammad here. If Muhammad doesn't do this, he will lose. Look at all this. Look at this. Look at this.
And if you listen to the names of the churches, crap, they have a church called God's Parliament. Oh,
Oh no, we pass the budget. And I mean, we will need that support for that place, you.
yeah, it's Mr. Brady. You raised the two. Is Mr. Brady on? Mr. Brady, is he on?
I think say somebody should advise Mahama about these prophets people. But somehow, no, politically, no, I see say they might use them also to propagate their messages. Because I'm seeing it, because sometimes they will say, oh, the pastors will begin to prophesy on something, then they do it. So okay, Tebia, for example, a school fee, a free agent is not prophecy, or income pastors is income, it has come. So they know that they have some people who just listen to the pastor and say, oh, pastor not convincing or man.
Propaganda be now I ready so be co-position forever. Me say, and no, so for be anyone.
And almost there, or they may use them. It is the same beer, but he should be very careful. A kufuado nkusu nyanka obetu Mahama safon, because woman need in kwasi assembly. Because and the Mahama no when who ye wo sa prophets now no muko no prophets they think about themselves, not about anybody. One when you gu na nimu ase papa.
But the question I keep asking myself is this: why is it that it is only in our part of the world that we have prophets?
Yeah, it has become a recreative business.
Do you have prophet in Spain?
But we have prophet in America.
But you have prophets in Spain?
I say we have prophet in America.
No, Spain. You have prophet. You can hear me. I don't see any prophet here.
But in the United States, there are so many.
Sorry, and Kabomubi.
The woman said, and United Nations Charter of freedom of worship. Now worship also.
Someone who can yet a story quo, then there's a be officer. It has become a norm. Obi a office, obe painting off for obe changing kunyafo for. And no can be no mulus no. A be a spiritually. And yes, sorry, asem. So be answer or do GD. Or they change everything.
Almost said, as for some year can of me patrol. Ghana, the end I know she too much.
Ghana,
some of them Mohana make me know all some of them mobile Namoko. Be team. K, Mrs. Don't move your man. Don't move your man. Much more money to him crowd. Or much more share opinion because with my cassette. There was some any other papa, and papa. Maybe Titum, maybe I'm a pass sorry, and I'm a quite sorry, Echo Bompay. But said, yeah. Sorry, man for a dear man for also go say one. Said the man for any casa, a man for Fakasa, or with Casa, it will change in Simba Kumuni and say, some on one canoe. One cast won't mean this war, no catching for some good so. At the end of the day, the original correction. Who said there was one video be about one thing, or Bini, at the Yiba said, you will be more Moko correction 5 say, consequence, Munyam this and free, you know. Question Bunamo Franco. Now I am to question.
And after this, people were still going to sit in front of him to preach them. What a nonsense is this?
First now Pentecost for now, you know, you didn't come saying a chairman, no, now you come then throw him. So you know, draw the okay, maybe I wear that. Yeah, because I also know now you chairman, you didn't come say, and I who say, and come say, Ben, so for bit me called car or they beji a yam power, and come say, as a young family. And you know, I think say, or who say a honina and throw or nay, giant a twaba. You shoot election system. I a twaba. Any chairman.
So, if you cast your mind to the past, people who have suffered in the past as a result of this income share, and now that they've changed the thing, what has happened to them? Those people have been cheated, then, isn't it?
Yes,
Yeah, those people were cheated.
Oh, the system at that time there, and one the idea, framework.
We are deceiving ourselves as human beings. So we are deceiving ourselves big time.
We are irrational people. I didn't logical, no. You find your juma. Then ye empire ye
No, we are not serious. We are not serious. And our part of the world there is West. Where is Mr. Bwedi? I want to ask him a question. Where is he? Because he came to tell me that Setekpe was praising Atufosi and this. Mr. Bwedi, you came here to tell us Setekpe was useless. And so today, if Atufosi is worshiping him, you are also saying he was praising him. If the person is not good and is praising him, he's passed on bad experience to him. Why are you hailing him then?
Who is praising who? Who is praising who?
Mr. Bwedi is praising this guy, Setekpe, now that he trained at forcing well and so on. Look, I still hold my words. Once this guy has been made finance minister, I will not sleep. Look, I listened to about 60-70% of his verdict. There are 5 economic policies, roughly. This guy highlighted only 2. 2. Fiscal policy that governs income and expenditure and taxation policy, and monetary policy. Do you understand? And look, what they did to him is like an interview. When you are going to an interview, you have to prepare. So obviously he prepared and came to sit there. But I still don't have confidence in him. I don't think he can do the job.
Your headache.
The thing is that let him start work. Let us give him time to work
we just kind of forgot this chance, though. By the time we realized it was too late.
Or we'll monitor him.
When people could do the job.
Abe, for now, there is nothing we can do. You have to do the job.
You have to. When we messed up, that's it.
Abe, what's the Bank of Ghana so job or home at Tekpe?
Since maybe they want to make Tekpe the governor of Bank of Ghana. Maybe that's what Mama wants to do.
Bank of Ghana so job or home and don't worry about it. The man, everybody knows him, including the finance minister himself was saying, "Say my boss,"
But you people came to say Tekpe didn't do well. Now he's calling him the person you say was not doing well. He's calling him your boss, and you're happy.
But Abe, me bisa question you man can say onye me bisa say Santa man now was we no open for me a bisma was inside document bia na enye right no. Why na no the boss? Na ye then otimi apprentice timi ko sign document where the boss is there. Until on the man go ahead. Until if that administration no echo abisma Tekpe was there. Sada man na me person me chiro. But this guy is saying, this is my boss, where I learn from, and everybody knows it.
Look, I think the best opportunity they could have offered him again was still another apprenticeship as a deputy minister. Deputy finance minister. That was because 4 years or 3.5 years was not enough, considering the fact that he has not worked in finance at that level before. All that he worked in the private sector. When he was in UK here, he formed his own private cleaning company. That's the only job he's done here.
Who's that?
Atufosi.
He owned the cleaning company in London.
When he was here, he formed his own cleaning company. That was what he was doing. They went to Ghana. They gave him deputy. I was shocked that they gave him deputy finance minister at that level.
That your friend a political post. Into you know the and your
political post. When did he become so confident in occupying this important role?
Then
the role is given.
What you say? we have to take what you say because Charlie, that is serious.
Yeah, the road they're giving him, every country, whether the country will succeed or not, depends on the finance ministry or the chancellor or the American Federal Reserve. Something.
According to Abe, he was attached to Tepe, so he was learning from Tepe, and the hope is that
4 years is not enough.
Oh, and
to occupy this type of role.
We employ educated people. They say they will learn fast. Or no financing. Only say and professional. And they were hoping say with time this young man can become a finance minister.
Hey, hold on.
Now,
let me tell you, who failed drastically. Ken Ofori-Atta was more experienced.
Well, repeat here.
Let me tell you, Ken Ofori-Atta was more experienced before he occupied the role. But his experience was in a concentrated area, which wasn't the full spectrum of financial management. So he concentrated only in this area. Instead of applying the general financial management principles, Ofori-Atta only goes to get a loan. How they do or how they treat the loan is a different thing. This one has not got that level of experience.
Listen, sometimes the failure of these people are not based on maybe the level of their education or the level of their know-how, but the demands or something that the requirements, what the people need from you, what your boss, the president want you to do, what they want to the situation. Because this man, maybe this man no, this guy you can say president in India this man. He's a brilliant guy, but yes, you are making decisions via M1.
Maybe stop there. That is where experience comes in. Do you understand? This is where experience comes in. If you are experienced, that is where you have to convince whoever is imposing that unnecessary, unreasonable demands on you. When Idi Amin was in power, when he told his governor to give him, hear what he told him. He said Uganda money was like shit money. He summarized all the facts into this statement. They told him, Idi Amin, when he knew the question.
What happened to
this
that
is where experience comes in. This boy is not that experienced to do. Look, we are here. Mark my words.
Abe, then told our finance minister now can I say?
But Abe, you are talking too much. Mama bear point no biano. So pass it through parliament. He has the right to perform the functions he is allocated to.
Have you seen any of the nominated people through parliament failed, disqualified before?
We are running one party state. If you don't like it, that is what Ghanaians have voted this man, Akufo-Addo, to become. What is his name? Mahama to become. And Upo, say one party state.
Let the one talk and stop doing what we are doing. It's up to you.
Abe, mind you, I'm the host. I can put you on red. Okay?
I know you are a dictator. I know.
What was it? A discussion we say no. And also be raising concerns be SDA. A raising right now. And our concerns no reason. Yet we push concerns aside, sir. MEN say. Yema Abranton or say ye bear approval. No. These are reasonable concerns, tangible concerns. Makunta, or the work. Apprenticeship no only 3 years pay. A juma na edi ba man no. A country ni na juma na ba be as a finance minister.
Yo.
What 8 years, so mind you. After 3 years,
When it's enough here 3 years, was he doing finance?
I'm saying
Was he doing finance when he was trying for 8 years? Was he doing finance?
I don't know, and I can't tell.
He was in parliament. He was in look the position. Look at the thing. The position they've given him. No, when Ken Ofori-Atta was there, Ken Ofori-Atta had 3 deputies. This guy who died, then one Abina something. She's still in parliament. Then Kweku Kwatin. When they sack Ken Ofori-Atta, they wanted Kweku Kwatin to do the job. He said he doesn't want it. It's not because he doesn't want to. He cannot do that job.
Yeah.
Despite the fact that he was in the role as a deputy finance minister, 3 or 4 years, it's not enough.
Yeah, he didn't have the courage.
It will reach a point as you, the finance minister, no matter what guidance they have to give you, you have to make the call. Do you understand? You have to make the call. And you could steal from him yesterday. He hasn't got the confidence. That was why he was saying, oh, I have people around him I can follow. That is fine. But it's the big calls you have to make as the finance minister. And to make those big calls requires your depth of experience. Do you understand? Tekpe, before he came there, he was working at, I think, World Bank or IMF. So he's got those experience to do the job.
What I know about financing is a common sense. Competence.
Oh, what's up, Fabi? Don't annoy me. Go and ask Otabe whether go and ask Otabe. Go and ask Otabe whether it's common sense. Go and ask him. Go and ask him. What's up, Fabi? Finance is not common sense. Oh. It is never common sense.
It's decision taking. Now taking
decision making is common sense.
Common sense and saying logic in saying. And they say you are doing the right thing. Why would he say argument would he take a decision, convincing? That's how it goes. And so random to say your money power say or acting and answer or your provisional and answer or your then say or taking Minister of Finance. Let's hope say obey Manu. You
don't do this job based on hope. You don't do this job based on hope.
Yeah, maybe proposition
is based on experience.
Maybe proposition is on throw to Ghanaian public. And I say almost embassy your friend is in friend is job appliance applicants say Ghana, we don't have the competence to run our economy.
I was reading Ghana Web now. Something came up. A mama has appointed one lady as a mineral income something CEO. So I look at her profile and I say, you see, this is what we do. Akufo-Addo appointed one Catherine Ade or something as the CEO for this NTC. That information thing which are supposed to help educate the whole of Ghana, NCCE. And we never heard from this lady. We never saw what she did. But she was appointed a TO, also Article 970 and Article 79 holder. When they give S. Gracia, they will pay her to S. Gracia. Mama has started the same tangent too. You understand? She has appointed this lady, the CEO now.
Oh, that's Ghana.
The way Mama is going, I don't think anything. Mama's one is going to be less of the same. You understand? Mama, less of the same. So we are watching.
Less
of the same. They used to say more of the same, but this one we are going to get less of the same. Less.
Oh, okay. Internet is a mama. On to mountain top.
No. I don't think so. I don't think so. Yes. Yes.
This is your speed, yeah. Sometimes I want you to slow down small. Hey, when you talk like this, a lot of people, when they listen, they'll panic. Let's give him the
Your last subject I discussing is donations given to our superiors and now men of certain positions. So the beya ya di ben win in certain favors be and now say calculated donations. Now no happy ya ne den say was here ma senior officers nominee ministers agigi say womuji year na gifts ana
I didn't cry me pacho o senke de to us wa be call department and say baby akoko donation bia no it has to be in open. Let's say a department ni na a specific person. And now say there was a chapter was say ye hanum no ye for donation bia ma hanum. What the buy be cho. Trying to bribe.
Mibo. So call office be na say service no your kama. Enti wo yi bibia to her as a sign of appreciation boniana
office okopedi
one person at a time na friend is saying sinipa crow break
no for be making the points and also saying man let the person finish so that another person will also come
we are me the bema bibi
there be make na sapo person kasa if not let me pass this
one na me the mic na man no so nkasa
we make us over go be stro sadie no ya organa che ama enkofo de bia no kɔ a ukodila ya wonni bibi hye obotomu a obetra wono mu saa na ade akɔkɔhwe no hwe wunya because one fa envelope akɔhwe obi ansem anas one fa bi akɔhwe ekira no amane bibi enti emma what you say
yes one fa bo anto let go five so
we would na as spoken na make say kolebu he ya ba ya na makulebu o we yare awoko na bede me ba kwa me ba yare na mi ankasa bede me akura koduo na meti baby a department de koi of our be tra hot tra obi de se mini we ba yi no mo contest kneswa mi ho se betwa na free panel de ko I've met somebody 1 hour almost 1.5 hours ye nyep ti se baby a metia na metie me nko obi aso frɛ me to we na me hwɛ mu sɛ me hwɛ de konti e ba de sa me sa amanfo de number first de ma lady na with the cards
okay
afọ me ma doctors ni nurses ni na ba hwehwɛ be ma o ye de o ye no wo kasa wo no sa and I say and we were 1.5 hours and I'm a tia no more and na dem ye nie doctors ni free omu chambers ba fast be him for coffee no mame koi
exactly
we jare kra na wako kido mu ye so say me share no baby bi re organ ha no o copy passport o copy driver's license o copy dion o be gina wono sa we say enoma nkose de se de wo pe no da bi unya ne sa etimo mo bo chambers sem ofa kwa me de o ka ba be chambers mo ba na mo pe bibia mun kan wuse mu be de mu be bibia to na mu de mu pe no betu nya ne nse no wako sana tia anto se ma mo be so be system no on fa kon we sem misa etuma ye form ye eduma department be rebe no se aketwe no so otumo na mafo nya sika etiwo sika etimi hwe omo na sa no we se eso be twade a omo hwe mu to aketwe because aketwe di to sa mo ankofo certain areas no departments no any gun eduma ye for no and no so eduma mafo kumu anu eduma mafo yi okumu anu kale no so kwa no mu kwa omo di eduma no But you see, I'm American.
Yeah, why?
I'm coming to American.
Why? Occasion is not just young Korean Muda, Yes, son is Subainda. In name to Diomuyan. It's a matter of see a bit taking a stand as the general public as a whole. Yeah, because no, we're not gonna give this. We know say corruption. We know say it's wrong. And as far as the government side, and it's okay if we want to pay something, but it should be a limit. Maybe a 500 cities. That's it. And no one see a small token. So.
Tafuti, Oko Juma, Bosumi Nina, about 1,200. Fuo Sika, Troto Sika Mai.
Oh, I mean, just one second. But all kind of sign anything we have to advocate for the people to get. And some more parliament, say there is a minimum wage, and this is what it is. You cannot pay anybody less than this. We have to make sure same microphone. It's not a matter of seeing man bribe and ask me man is some small and so that's not the way we go about it. So we have to take a stand with the parliamentarians. How much is law on it, right?
I don't know. Bravo, and yes, Omusika Nesau. Nipanua, ye fan or nursing training, manako training. You did a brabo as an air fan or nursing home.
And this is all.
Oh, no. All you do yes, a horn or the minimum wage or those are bravo, I did no betia or vegina de free. And no more, you know. But
police,
you know, you say, oh, call police ya. You bet you bribe and son ya for police because near buying a system no a nipa no more found. Yes, simple as ABC and you can
so it's a trigger, down, it's a trigger down effect. But the only one more can minimum drink, but it's a trigger down effect. Internet make us say as a whole no. We have to come together and educate the masses. Say, call police, let's person on jail. Well, don't pay. Say, well, honestly, will be on call police because we'll be in trial bribe now. At that point, maybe a certain administration will wake up and realize, say, how come nobody is going to the police? Because we need these services. And then we'll realize it because people are not paying the bribe anymore. I mean, a time has to come. I know saying it easy. It's easier said than done. I know saying it easy. But it's
these are the sort of changes we want Mama to bring. You understand? But he has not started well. Look,
that's right.
Me, I feel one of the best ways Mama can start with this thing is, I mean, I'll give two instances. One, he should let the special prosecutor write or prepare a national gift-taking policy, a national one. Do you understand? Gift-taking policy. Every organization or every state-owned ministry or whatever is supposed to report on this quarterly. That's one. Two, that's the main thing. Mama should try whether one in Accra, one in Kumasi, all the regions, they should set up like a ethical or a code of conduct hotline.
Whistleblower hotline.
Exactly. Whistleblower hotline or whatever they can name it. So that if like any experience, if you go to any office and the people's conduct or some will openly extort money from you, call that hotline. If you are in Kumasi, you call that hotline. You are in Accra, you call that hotline, and so on. And Ghanaians are such that when they know these things exist, they will stop. Or if we can wipe it out completely, it will reduce significantly. And they have to make sure that when you report, they should follow it up. Because the people are not changing by persuasion. So you have to put in a bit of force or fear.
That's right.
That is if they really want to improve this situation. No. But if he wants to patch it like with, we will change, we will know, that one, Look,
Abe,
all
Abe,
of
what
us
was
when we
that?
came.
Say Anwa. Abe,
Yeah,
they say
yeah.
I and when we are Mahama Waba. No one say a man for not for a bamman or doso ankasa. Inti, Niaman Kitingiti Boha. I so take your time. Now decision one by one. Intinu. Was the one kasa de Wojo Mahama own like Canada. And there is nowhere, say no, ni be until so benya de. In fact, before you, Abe, will say something positive, say, this one, the Joe Mahama, yeah, no. Bet take you so many because you personally, you have issue with John Mahama as a person. And you know, ɛdin ɛyɛ adeɛ ɛdin ankasa sɛ me metie da korɔ sɛ me ɛno na ɛbɛyɛ me surprise sɛ mɛte sɛ nnɛ deɛ abɛse John Mahama ate wei a wayɛ yi because ɛbɛ take you so many things ansa na wobɛtumi because anything a wohwɛ bi a wohwɛ mu te sɛ nsamansamma ɛhwɛ ne tamfo nsuom no ɛnti no nti wo no John Mahama personally deɛ forget about it you will never see goodness of him until say ebia ɛbɛyɛ 3 years time na afei deɛ obi a born a bas so ne ade te sɛ like ato forcing in fact before you believe in ato forcing no ɔbɛ taking no so many hard work pass na ato forcing what me abɔ na ba so one yeah why
deɛ akuta yɛ no me no in some way no betina si o
oh me wa kunta de me manage ni line ho ba ya na bin mu a she kakra so the kwa go for the hono me fine me okay
But me is gone. Look.
oh yeah go for this go di wo Mahama kura de no one position kura na the man na fi wa be president me I am not expecting anything different
you see we want them to have quick gains.
yeah
When they have the quick gains, it will set the tone. Now, yes, the change we expect is coming. That was why I've always been telling people, if these people have planned some of these things in opposition, by now they have to hit the ground running.
It is not easy for just 1 week.
Look, today I called my cousin. I called my cousin simply because the energy minister designate is saying they want to merge Bui Dam and Volta River Authority. So right. I called my cousin. I said, "This is what I heard. Do you think it's good for VRA?" He said, "No, because this thing they wanted to do, MPP decided to do it, and they stopped them." And he said these people are also bringing it on, and they said they've already responded to that with a letter. And I was saying, it's not a good idea because we have to encourage competition.
That's right.
One thing he told me is if they merge all of the two, and there is a disaster, VRA is shut down. Which alternative can we follow? And he was even telling me they should allow Bui to even concentrate on different forms of energy generation, maybe solar energy or thermal energy and so on, so that to create some competition. So they need to think through some of these policies properly. Do you understand? They really, it's not a matter of you want to change things. And Jinapa was saying ECG operates 70 bank accounts.
Okay.
And the way he presented it is like he presented it as a problem. I was on a certain platform and I wrote that the 70 accounts per se is not a problem. Because the work I do now, I manage over 50 accounts every day. Do you understand? The reason why it's not a problem is this. And maybe it could be because of the situation we have in Ghana. If all the bank accounts have got money inside the accounts, it means they are running different projects and they don't want some of the projects to miss maybe money, or some of them are different subsidiaries. So what they have to do is maybe they have to review the projects and see if they can merge some of the projects so that they can reduce the number of bank accounts. The number of the bank account is not the problem. Also, there is something we call in finance a sweep system. So all these 70 accounts, they can all merge into one account so that every day, if all the accounts are added up together, you have surplus of, let's say, $10 million in the account. They will pay interest on the net position, not on each, because some will have negative balance, some will have positive balance. So if you add all of them, it could come to, let's say, 10 million. And the bank every day will be paying interest on the total amount, on the net amount. So that the number of bank accounts is not the problem. But if we think that is too much, then maybe they have to make some of the projects or they have to look into that properly. Because the number, that's not a problem. But some of these things, you need experience to deal with some of these things. Well, for me, these are the things which require experience. So it's not a matter of saying you have this, you have that too. Do you understand? But the way he presented it, as if the 70 account is also it is never one of the problems. The level of inefficiencies in that ECG. Look, when that Bombardier's classmate came to Big Mama or something, when he assumed the ECG thing, and he himself, the CEO, will walk and go and collect money from people and say, this one is, he said, no. CEO, your responsibility is not to go and collect money. You are wasting your time. You are wasting your valuable time. But in Ghana, that is what we see as action. That is nonsense. So your people, to me, they are not starting well. They are not starting well. They are not starting well.
I didn't say no. Baby, we are Jumano. Baby, baby, okay, baby, we are casa. I my casa, baby, Tino.
Okay. Yeah, because and there might be over and can issue, but the way our politics no in Ghana and a money issue. Emra obi bechi obi ade. Nkofo di na tem kan ho asem wa. Nti echina zo obi kochi obi ade a the same and ye be kan ho asem. But however no, the more she mara say we are president, we shouldn't take this, you shouldn't do this there. And I believe there is a need for you to a friend is a moody sam so. But because however, no culture now. People are really show appreciation with something. So because me does me does enough for us. Sometimes I will be here, so thank you. I feel that was okay, it's okay, you are welcome. But I still know okay. I want to give something and I say, but it is not allowed. In Finland, say your motto your friends, I'm going talking. We call restaurant now and sister Kana we don't do that in Finland. We don't do that in Finland. It's not acceptable. Just because no or yeah waitress or no any professional job. And yet on your school dropout bina over here for no any professional job we pay him per hour. And we don't do that. But Oko UK ni America, sister car ultimately check. And the coach president Betmania ye. No be banner contractor be have a bonus. And no, boys and go because as much as win. But you see, it is part of us. Oh, but then yen rano ye consider a coach and my name. And we will not come to this point because the worker is a bra. No, I thought the man. It's so nice. But somehow, no, ye ni embra na ajisha no bobra. And a beer of Kwame can say a privatize ECG now or no nebesoto. Ne chinabi or betoa. I'm ending we talk cardboard obra you. Oh, and sometimes when we give the gift to influence a decision. And only very wrong. But sometimes be a birthday, be yeah. president. Now, you know, and Konya president, yeah, going to me now. I didn't be out to catch now. A president, it won't mean. But on Konya president, yeah, Kovaji.
Baby, what's the one I say, Opus Auto ECG?
I offer Kwamna na can say, or more privatize ECG na, almost or de Abraham say, or more de Berman. My name say no credit, but some of the example na come out.
Such a way and thrown or
And
no
he
one
said,
a ponytima can't and the man fan catch him.
oh, and he said, say, China Bina said, be Binina Abraham Zo, yeah, they may Abraham one. Of very fair say, anything I'll go to a car command here, and as I say. So, and sometimes, no, when we doing something to influence a decision. Because exams we have. The area na manager chair will say, me check it where you know what tiano. A honey a woman you says it. But see the guy was very good. It's the way a driving exams, the way on him call that he was very good than the other ones. But so I say I ask myself, how is it when you say free baby I'm tinting as or go mummy and as I say, but after the exams, no country me, well, he didn't say it on that. So, sometimes so who might be to influence a decision, and only a very problem, but somebody is giving appreciation, and it's also, but all the same, no, see, as say a president, your mouth we are seeing your money, your mouth be a mouth we ain't you know, we chow dear man, dear. Now, who names our name, and I'll be the president. I think that we must respect that law. Maybe to me the Ankanye issue because Ghana for the child here. Uba you know about Bonsan yeah, but
Yeah, but baby, that
is that
attitude is what
it
we
has
want to
a
kill. That a
yeah, it's
child
about
attitude. We want to kill that attitude. It's not helping us
and so
because
obi
you
and say
so
yes
you
obi your papa
somebody
obi
will
your
give you
papa no how or chewa
somebody
there
will give
now
you
how
10 cities. Somebody will give you 10 cities, and then they go and give somebody a V8.
yeah, that is
You
all
understand?
is it obi police ni obi police ni bi adam for obi lawyer ni bi adam for no che na bi ma no che ni we we no afre no aboa no asem no ko
Yeah,
hospital ni
but
say
it's
obi
all part of the corruption.
yeah, and only a problem is your culture no can hold be because obi a call hospital or person a nurse ni bi onim no and o ko hwe no doctor bi onim no most ono odi nanim no odi ko ndi lie
And let me define corruption, the actually.
yeah and you do the corruption they have been here to mean define because you need but one thing is say you creating your main na me bo idea is the bit me reduce sa name nyina no eh
Yeah,
technology which we are leaving behind. A bit may
typical
reduce it
example.
and drastically because who could before our Boko hospital and what bookie? Yes, it brand 9:30. 9:30 we do or no utamo and as any panoko or beko umia I used to know what to take it. What now was a bear number 39. A drew so now call Ubako na be a winning neighbor crying to no channel because yeah you don't get but sometimes no how can it mean that protocol be and the normal, but still the technology no reducing him. But yeah, dear, we are doing away with it, and we are doing the people's thing. Yeah, befro, yeah, befro. Now we are doing him. Now we do people now. It is an
Technology
ababa.
is simple, but I also say technology.
Technology never boy. That is where everybody is going.
Bibi, why do you think what type of technology is going to help us?
Idea, cite example. Let me tell you the type of technology.
Okay, so
Idea,
the queue you cited about something will make me. Where is
yeah.
technology in this?
Oh yeah, if I say or what hand cancer or call hospital, I will be TSK na your best friend.
Uh,
One, it can make a system where open or ubuki and you know say me time we na meba 10:30
uh,
and you know you 10:30 no ukwa had here on doctor na baba befro now or doko and no
uh,
and as second be a emergency. Call emergency now there is
yeah,
a
yeah,
take
Bibi,
queue
Bibi,
a
stop,
queuing
Bibi,
system.
stop there. So what technology again do we need when we have it already?
Where is it? Do they use something like that in Ghana?
Here, we have telephone, we have internet. Do you understand?
Do they use that thing in Ghana? Why are we not using?
We are not fully using the resources we have.
Hey, that is why we should use it.
We don't need another. What do people call digitalization again?
Anything which is automated, we don't use it. Let's use it. Why don't we use it?
Here, when you are going to hospital, you have to make an appointment. You have to call them. Or you can go online to do it. We have the technology already, but we are not using it.
So why are we not using it?
Yeah, so the people who claim to be leading us are the people we have to ask.
So we should use it. If you use it, it will reduce a lot of those things.
When your people claim to be intellectual, the most intellectual in the life. Why couldn't those MPP people? Why didn't they use this special elective process?
Weren't you hear that always I tell about say why these people are not doing this? Why people are not doing it? Why
so
are not moving to
looking at your people.
They are not my people.
They are also coming to
they are not my people, but I used to say when Bawumia was talking about say I once heard him about this cashless system. So I just said no, yes, I think that, and we were doing Ghana card already. So I think so, okay, then I think say if we pursue this agenda, it will help us because we are moving somewhere. But when they came in, they didn't go the lie I was thinking. So I was always telling about
Finland. Is Finland a cashless society?
Of course, yes.
In what way?
It's a cashless society to the sense that cash no and there won't mean just a sikai you triani ain't totally and no dear but but still no sometimes it goes but unim say obi bit mat so longer time 100 euros note be that 100 euros note be that in Finland.
Yeah, but no society or no economy is cashless. Do you understand?
Cashless system cashless system. It does not mean 0% cashless system. Yes, it's not mean 0%, but most about 90% of transaction goes through because ultimately no. Ultimately 5,000 euros in two accounts more without answering a lot of questions. Why 80,000 euros? Put 5,000 euros in two accounts without answering the questions. 1,000 euros, just 1,000 euros. So you can imagine. So when it is coming, say a salary, it's a work or two a day, say a credit be and that is how it goes. A boy is a lot of ways, and a friend say a blockade a lot of a friend say a name be free. A blockade a lot of phenomenal be say be a car on paper because me will be a jumana me car with cash. I employee, I will lose a lot of things. I will lose a lot of things because I cannot account for it. I cannot account.
But baby, once you're president, or you're by Yamao to me, say, fire be out, but yeah, expecting to say, now why are we? But Omiasu, or your friend is saying, that he get, so why are we? It is open, so yeah, be with Digita. You don't need to come and tell us. We want to experience it. Say, yeah, but we're not, know what you do. But what the end is a wedding, and a friend say, digitization, even. If you come to Spain here and now UK, all the passports, your friends say e-gate to so now be amount. Why is that Ghana there limited to Ghana card? Why?
I said I know it does not make any difference because it is a passport now. Ghana the is a passport. But you did it because sometimes it's me combining me. Your card be why combining two things. Your card be a bit more bizarre. Say in Finland, me card me kuta card ba kuma be 50. A bit more bizarre. You for mumma and as open separate. And we also pay for that. And when the card be why the boom and the card be so it. You know, I think in Ghana, no,
Dabi o
they
say
got this thing.
igate no
In
igate no
Ghana,
the
no,
function no ne ah
in Ghana, no, your
me tie wa
biometric
me
by
tie o bibi.
your biometric your friend said passport, no, it is equal to your Ghana card. I think so because it's similar. Until we to so I was saying in be. That's not my, but
But who you
how
sure
we
that
say,
the passport to so I be.
I say, meet my police station. Or more card on the man, because I mean, from a Ghana passport, bra. Or card, or more the man, or the mom grow moon for identify. I'm saying your passport. So by end, because they know what they want. And they a lot of a card, any will be the information or the abuse. Card be over yeah, ebu also a wokɔ baabi a ɔmbɛgye. That is how it is.
Dabi e bibi the me can say airport no a e ho nye ba bi a ye de Ghana card nkwa na fa ho e ho ade ye de fa airport nti na every the passport
I
ye de
think say
passport
you
enti no
say to me it was passport and so it me yet the same thing as the Ghana card. But I think the Ghana no they go to the point they want to private privatize this
yeah
Ghana
ma
card.
te the organize
And now baby I
na
Ghana
omo
is
pese
be a
omo di
trans.
vote keke
I don't know why they wanted to
said
do
they
it
be
like
ya
that.
ye no ye ho be kire yen because who ya they said they be general thing for everybody the public obi okita passport to be at say all the especially over Europe one all the European passport no one am fa saa e-gate no enti no
Na
say yem
yi
ko no
sɛ
ye ne
Europe
say
akora tie mmorɔfo no bebree kura ɔmo ni passport. Mmorɔfo no bebree ni passport. Obi wɔ ɔbɛkɔ
so
akɔyɛ passport a na otu kwan.
on to kwa outside
Yeah,
Europe a ohia passport
yes.
ɛno no deɛ ɛno no ɔmo no saa na teɛ na ɔno no ɔnkɔfa e-gate mu because e-gate no ɛde passport na ebie mfa card no mmie
No kora deɛ. I don't know why a ɔmo yɛ biribi saa but ebi a airport nti a because
na
ase
na
wokɔ shop bi na wotɔ adeɛ a sɛ wawo nyɛ cashier na ɛbɛ check wo nneɛma ma na wawo
wɔn mu a
otua
hotumi
kaa na
tua wɔ adeɛ ka
wode receipt no ɛna ebie wo gate ne kɔ.
gate no na bie ama wo
What
na
the to
wokɔ
so a receipt ne to so a na ebie na wokɔ.
right
Right. But no
ɛha
be a
dɔ
airport
dɔ
no.
dɔ
On say me
ɛha
call Ghana no. Yeah, in the plane no no omo my card be see and fill information. Me a fill. You drew on your asan the ama immigration yet sunlight tinti wuru the ama
ɛno
immigration.
akyɛ
No
ɛno
asan
akyɛ
fill. Aha.
ɛno akyɛ
And
ɛsa ɔmo
for
nyɛ
now no say wo na do card ne to so as information e be twetwe nya na a record ya kogu system say asuma si
bibi
abetwa.
saa bibi saa de no ana yɛ fele no yɛn fele no bi atwam long time yɛn
Nti
fele no
sɛ
bi
ɛsei
atwam
no obiara wodo card ne to so a na information nya kuku system sɛ asomasi wɔbɛtwam date sei ne date sei ɔkɔ na no ɛyɛ simple ama yɛ nti you cannot use anything apart from either passport or
deɛ
Ghana
mi bi
card.
sa ne sɛ nti sɛ bɔkina ni fa ghana a ɔno nso ɔne ghana kaadi ɔbɛyɛ dɛ na
And so
yɛnya ne
ɔno
information
ne ɛne yɛbɛ taking by manual ɔmbɛ taking by manual na kyerɛ sɛ ɔbɛ take information by manual.
okay wate ase
Yeah, so this
I
this
think sɛ adeɛ a yɛbɔ ka yɛɛyɛ no na yɛ sɛ yɛnya mfasoɔ bebree firi so than deɛ yɛyɛ.
that's it oh ka ayi ne bɔ ɔden kyɛ airport na esi hɔ no
Ɔsɛ yɛnya
terminal no
mfasoɔ bebree firi Ghana card ne mu sɛ
terminal na osi hɔ
yɛyɛ.
yɛ de 200 million na esi yɛ wei si yɛ de 200 million na yɛ how
so
Yes, sir.
Bibi, when did you realize this?
One day, that be having Papa Smiley Kasa. I say this. That is what my concern is. Because I know that maybe we are heading towards that. Because at the point, say, let's combine every grano. We can combine our properties. Say,
Yeah, but
car
the
we
Atefa,
media, land
or
we
whatever
media.
was doing is still there. Nobody has sacked him. He's still
I don't
there.
know. I don't know.
oh
Say,
yɛ bɛ sa
I'm say the
obi
whole thing that
abɛko
maybe the whole thing know that we don't have a plan. If we have a plan, say this is where we are going, then we are working towards the plan. So by a certain year, no, then you are reaching a certain level. But this is the case, we no asɛn no, we so we no asɛn no because we na ne din abɛtɔ so. Nti no me nyi free was there me paper ne the legacy. Now it does not take us anywhere. Oh, we should have a plan. We are getting our data. After the data, we are going this. And on your data and your biometric also. Because meet me and send the sika wrongly a come obi or number. And as obi bit me cry frame me. Adding a number frame me. No threaten me. But the number and be friend the panel you nim nipa no use number. It's not possible. But sometimes how number now will register no. And no granny a security distance. Number no a personal number. And we so auto crank bones as soon as in the use our number way. So what you say? In no say a come. But I say we do things for fun. And I say we do things for politics.
Data no awoka no. Obi obaye beto se obi ayesi ho. Enti no udi ye adwuma kan wano tum na for ye adwuma na to aso. But when you beginning to patronize it to your own name no, who say na dada no ano wo ho no say ah na dada so me na me say.
Yeah, mean so many more nyadwene say. The fact say obi so bo ho dawuro no does not make the thing bad. Say, or it does not make the thing bad. You can criticize what the person is doing and leave the substantial issue.
No, Abe, Bibi, sorry, Bibi, Obia.
Oh, I see a condemn Bibia. It come back to us. Said you a prophet, you can say Ghana, Ghana card.
Are you sleeping? Are you sleeping?
Who told you I'm sleeping?
No.
Yeah, you really the one of us as with the bread.
Well, I didn't go a host school now or train how to host. Although I some about no person convention or demand convention or Claudia no so can fan cover viso.
Someone has liberty of expression. Obviate me expressing on come. Still,
okay. Still, non-partisan practice now this well.
It's Obi efficiency. Efficiency. Mommy more efficient formula. So, input against output. So, now what reason to percentage level? And another lecturer said whether you are performing okay, and I say you are underperforming. And the system not there, no creating. Bibi, me come out junior, or only first person will be TM. Who baby a dinner, and that system no yet, and that system no yet. And our constitution no there touch.
But the system is no good. It's no good. Nobody is coming to do it for us until ourselves. I think there are only one or two things. There are only one or two things apart from what Atu14 said yesterday. That one cries not his original idea, but it's what is being done. One.
No. The reality of his point in you, and your reality ain't me yet possible. And that's what we'll do.
Yeah, so let me one. He cited an example from Uganda, which is what we need to do in Ghana. In Uganda, people were asking him about how he's going to manage taxes. The problem we have in Ghana is widening the tax coverage. At the moment, most of the informal sector people don't pay tax. Those selling at the market, those selling in front of their houses and so on, they are not selling tax. They are not paying taxes, and it is difficult to roll them in. But what the Ugandans are doing, we can copy that in Ghana and do it. What do they do? That's what Atu Forcing cited. That if you are a market seller or you sell on store in front of your house and so on, the motivation is every tax you pay, 2% of that tax goes towards your pension.
That's a
Do you
good
understand?
idea.
That is a good idea. So that if the government is able to roll out this policy and educate the people that look, whether you are selling orange, you are selling fried plantain, fried yam or something, please come and pay some little tax. The little amount you pay will go towards your pension. So this is where the actual thing comes in. The pension, the government should set up the policy in such a way that you don't have to wait till maybe you are about to die or you are 60 or 70. The government can say, maybe if you contribute for 5 years or 6 years or 10 years or so, you are eligible to take that money, maybe to pay for a house or to pay for something. This sort of motivation alone will convince a lot of people to be paying taxes because they know when I pay, then you can be recognized and you'll be entitled to that, which is a good idea.
And you are building your future.
Exactly. So that will even motivate people. The point is, there's no country on this earth that anybody wants to pay tax to. But you may,
except Denmark and other Scandinavian countries.
Denmark and the Scandinavian countries, they pay about 60% tax because the social services there, the social benefits they get is more than the tax they pay.
Voila, that's it.
You understand? So that is why they pay the tax. The social benefits they get, what the government, the state provides for them is a lot. So this is a good idea. This is a good idea the government can run with. The point is, we expect our leaders to be copying ideas from somewhere because you can't think of everything alone. Copy what is around you. When you travel, they come here and so on. They should, look, when you step into one country newly, there are so many things you can learn immediately. But why our people have not learned and copied some of these things is a wonder.
You see, let's learn from each other.
Exactly. That's why in Europe.
Abi, setting unprecedented record. Obi a wodi ni sika koto friend thing. Ne pension pay. Abe is mewuam. Obi a wakoto treasury bonds. Abe is mewuam. Na ebe den na wotumi aka kire obi say the taxes no in future.
Yeah, of Kwame.
I mean first sentence in easy. Now what do we do? Who catch me say who jim crofusika who seizing crofusika the moment a woman here na kese na wo so ba na ubeka e dey na guarantee be na de ma me amagi de wo Canada.
Yeah, of Kwame, that particular thing is the single most serious failure of Ken Ofori-Atta. He has killed the savings culture completely in Ghana. He has killed it. So now the current government must find a way to, convince people again, which will be difficult, but it needs to be done. Because without mobilizing domestic savings, there's not much we can do. But this is the single most serious failure by Ken Ofori-Atta. But I hope that MPP, NDC will be able to follow up with this Ugandan model, and we roll it out properly into our system so that the tax net can be widened.
I agree with you.
You're very involved in informal sectors.
That's it.
Biniwa,
And only I did target
Biniwa, talk is cheap. Oh.
He's not listening. He
Young
was
council,
not
I
listening.
know. Abe, young council, I know. Untino.
But when your information, at to forcing and the idea no by.
Yeah, that is there.
And now to force in the car, ya present my man the car say, now I'm saying Crophobico painting in it die. Omoji 60,000. Now, si kana omoji ye no invoice no buy ye no. There is no way for them to pay tax on it. And you know,
No. But at forcing use that as an example, that the Uganda model. Do you understand? And also, one of the independent candidates, one Chum Berma.
yeah, the man, he was the energy minister before.
Chum Berma, yes, he also came out with a very solid idea. In fact, I wanted to call Setekpe before the elections. I had some ideas, similar idea. I wanted to discuss with him. But you see, this is how the thing goes. So if I had called Setekpe and given him this idea, he wouldn't have been the finance minister. So that conversation wouldn't have amounted to anything. You understand?
Don't worry about that. Anything you have to give to the person who you want to give to, because you don't know where this man will end up. Maybe the man will go more than where he was. Maybe you don't know that one.
No, the next position to be given to him, Governor of Bank of Ghana. Governor of Bank of Ghana. His remit is different.
Yeah. Okay.
His remit. Of course, they are supposed to work together. He's supposed to work with the finance minister. But I don't know. Maybe the next logical step for Tekwe is Governor of Bank of Ghana.
Because they know him. President Mahama know that man very well. So I am telling you, say, position no be but
at forcing is not right for the finance job.
That's why you cannot predict now, Abi. You don't know that man much after he departed from where you used to know him. What does it? They have examined him. Even Tekwe is the team. He is a member of the NDC team. Maybe you don't know.
Let me tell you. This the one who has been made energy minister.
Your friend JJ.
Jinapo, yeah. Okay. When he was giving thanks after his vetting,
right.
He thanked Kofi Bua, that is
his boss.
He thanked the Zimbabwe that he thanked him very much, and so he learned a lot from him. He gave him the chance and so on. Then he said something. He said, before I joined the energy ministry, I had no idea, no clue about energy.
Right.
I wasn't happy with that statement.
Okay.
He's being frank.
What for Kwame? You can be frank all you want. You can be frank all you want. But so you see, as a result of that experience, that is why he came out either today or yesterday that he want to go and merge VRA and this thing.
Yeah, maybe
part of lack. That is part of the lack of experience in the sector.
Still less experience.
Do you understand? That is part of the lack of experience in the sector. Because that idea is not feasible. Because we need more competition in the energy sector.
Yeah.
Do you understand? So, unfortunately, in a part of the world, we don't value experience. You know, UK here, they can advertise for a job. Yeah? And your qualification for applying for that job, they call it qualified by experience. QBE.
But I mean,
Forcing cars and be and rawahu. Forcing cars say that 24 hours economy no ye can wasem no. Or no ye de ma onipa particular group beer or more from last 2 years. 24 hours economy until omu eye hu anuma from last 2 years ya be sin the kra no omu conclude ni nyina kama entinu ono nye the right person to explain it. That means anything NDC is doing now no they have done it before because in opposition omu na say edwene ho ehwehwe nipa omu ye designated people for every sector tekpe one time tekpe meba tekpe some interview no say of apart from say yen public space it doesn't mean say oni ho owo ho pa no mu ye adwuma. That is one interview I remember for tekpe etinu sometimes Ebia he is there. He is one of those who propose even forcing because of also Juma more or working this time more outside Ghana. Are you tekwe those days no? Intinu ultimus ebi kura ono na choose this guy. Say okay, this guy can do the job through our team noa yebe formeno ye advice so be fadia. And the president will come on with the whole support. Say, okay, so we did so beti my idea. And the peno hono and yes, be obia in every all those NDC communicators there. They know him there na on Kaho, but Abia president there, he is the one or penas and but because of his advice, they can choose to force.
Okay, Biniwa, let me ask you.
Maybe nipa or argue or maybe.
Let me ask you one question. Is the Ghana beyond? Sorry, is the 24-hour economy? It's a 24-hour economy.
Right.
Is it a vision? Is it a policy? 24-hour economy. Is it a vision?
It's a suggestion.
Is it a policy? Is it a strategy?
One, a strategy omafa to convince the system. Policy for Ghana. John Mahama one time said, and yet obligation for an obligatory for everybody to work 24 hours. And yet those who
no, I don't want you to clarify. Is it a policy? Is it a vision?
Yes,
is it
yes,
a strategy?
I'll say your policy, but I'll say your policy. Yes, your mama say your policy.
Okay, okay, stand there. Billy was stand there before I answer. Is Ghana beyond aid? Is it a vision or a policy or a strategy?
But Ghana Beyond Aid is a slogan. It is a slogan because Ghana Beyond Aid can never be a policy. Ghana Beyond Aid is a slogan just to tell the people outside there, say, okay.
You've answered the question nicely.
Right.
Let me land. Don't bring your dictatorship. Let me land. Biniwa.
I'm listening to you, bro.
Yeah, you see, you answered this question nicely. My second question nicely.
Correct.
The 24-hour economy is just a slogan.
Well, you can also call it a slogan.
It is not a vision. It is not a policy. It cannot be a strategy.
Why? Tell me.
It's just, you see, the 24-hour economy is supposed to be the result. It is supposed to be the result of well-devised strategies and implemented policies.
And
that will give us the result of 24-hour economy.
Right.
Do you understand?
Yeah.
So when you have achieved all your plans, when you have achieved all your policies, then it enables you to have 24-hour economy.
But I
Yes.
mean say who follow and no your friend is say unipa atufo and ebrevu omo kakra, and that is what I know. One or say no policy bi a omo no ebeye your friend is saying ebe for so system no baby like ebema
It,
nipa
it is not a policy.
no, that is your interpretation, but for them they say it is their policy. You cannot just say it's not a policy. Policy means say one policy that they are going to put in place in say like electricity, energy, no. So would the year Juma and Najua or more discount. Ain't you know, ebema many companies no or timi ayeden or prefer say or yo more Juma no product na anajo. Now, omo ye adwuma anajo no. Ade tia no pa nyo omo de beba beton. For instance, say ye toilet roll.
Biniwa, what you are saying, you know,
Mhm.
in this part of the world, they encourage people that when you want to use the washing machine,
And
it's
at
better
the
you
night.
do it in the evening.
Yes.
Because
Right.
that is where the energy is cheaper and so on.
That's right.
So when you are doing this thing, do you say you are running 24-hour economy?
No, you are not running 24-hour
But there's
economy.
people
But
decided that is what Mama is saying in the night. If you work in the
no.
night,
I mean that
this
is
is not
not
a policy.
and yet the whole thing no nye honkwa or no saying. Wa obe prefer to work. Or can say obesi unema anajo. Or the wa obe prefer to work ebia from anajo no obema
Eh,
o star discount no now se wo ye adwuma anajo a na se wo produce toilet roll a anya anajo
mm,
na obeton automatically na de chi a obi so beba beton what
mm,
that say entienam say true sa the policy a one mount discount because of working night a what sign that
mm,
agreement for working that and you know wono
mm,
electricity no and I'm saying anajo electricity na nkasa buffer no ono aban no o mo ka kese e na onso ebibo a or the honi nyina bechawo nti ebema wo no woni agye se wo be ye adwuma anajo now anajo no nipa a wo be form mo ye adwuma na anajo no adechi anopa
mm.
another people will come and sell the thing and you know automatically no the thing is diverting in kakra or say or be
Biniwa, where I grew up in Zongo Junction.
right.
Up to today,
Mm-hmm.
anytime I go to Ghana, that is the last place I go if I want to buy food because I like the yam and the shito they prepare.
Apesi.
The first place
No,
or the
no,
last place?
fried. They fry the yam
Okay.
with
Okay.
with
Okay.
black
Yeah.
shito.
Machete.
Okay, if you go there before 8 o'clock in the night,
Mm-hmm.
the food will not be ready.
Okay.
Do you understand? Because they stay throughout the night. So if
Mm-hmm.
you go there 8 o'clock, it's too early. And they have been doing this thing years, even before we grew up.
Chakora 40 years ago.
Do you understand? So are you telling me this one is part of the 24-hour economy?
Well, so far
Because
as
they
it's
have
not
been
a
operating 24 hours already before this one
yeah,
came.
they are operating 24 hours economy. The police are working 24 hours. What do you call it? Even nurses are working, but it is not a policy. It is not 24 hours. It is
Let me advise you. The 21 economy, there, you people brought it up to counter Baumia's digitalization. We know that it's not feasible.
but I mean
Thank God.
now
Thank God
now
people
and
have
then yeah just
thank,
power that we yeah to abana my we other
and so thank
yeah.
God you people won with your you should forget about the 24-hour thing, do the right
Don't worry
things.
about it. Don't worry about it because we
Because
know
you
many
use a
for me.
24-hour counter Baumia's rubbish digitalization. Now,
But I mean,
so
now yeah personally as a political party no. Now in fact and this in fact Baumia the digitization maybe an Ghana for baby no adwene was some more say Baumia yeah digitization because we know what NDC did as in the digital infrastructure. Inti Baumia no nya fi bia wo digital sector. No nya fi besinde otimi nkyerɛ yɛ adeɛ bi otimi mfesi NDC nipa bia ma ɔne no
But
anyina ho.
you mentioned e-gate. You mentioned e-gate no while long ago.
E-gate, you know, it works, it runs your friend is saying sekura na mesi akana eya juma through friend is saying internet and whatever. And you know you lay fiber optics. Ewo Ghana man no ma yama internet no run faster. Na etimi gina so no. You are telling me say the application of it no wona why ade. Hwe. Here we know what na abe airport ho gate no binom mie udru ho ugina animu a udru ho na no amie ye. Ebi ni ho dada na. Na ayi lift no kura ewo ayi no saa terminal no no lift no a ekoba ayi escalator no a ekoba no ufi say de na ya adwuma etinu for me where you Ghana for be now there no be go money to say e-gate is something I no kura true only Ghana card wo mra me nam abrochire ha me duru ba bia me de mensa kokromotie to so na bia ma me etinu do you think say no impress me ana until now we are not even competing with Baumia. Now we are telling Ghanaians the things that will help them for them to create more jobs for the boys. And at the end of the day, it's like 24 hours no kura you know it will still be there. Because you better try say you be mama ni po petrol ye juma mo bia na income no ebe kwa ne bottom more no eno na NDC person oye. Don't worry say I'm fancy kura no the policy will be there.
Well,
The policy will be there. And not just sure.
One thing with a 24-hour economy is if a company relies too much on electricity, it's good that he rents on night shift because of advantages of low consumption. So the production on shift now on night time a benefit the company as I benefit.
So Kwame, you are eating your baguette.
Look at the time in France now. Look at listen to what Kwame is eating.
About 3 for 11 something, 11:15.
Somebody who says he's going to do which type of farm?
Organic.
Animal farm or something, coconut farm. Anyway,
it's a 24-hour economy, a bit profiting.
So your people, you promise a lot to.
But and then I got the promise. Time and I will have young win election. Now catch there's a Yatsafia, your nephew. Is there also a promise?
But promise is not delivering.
Only a teaming Kazebia. The other day, I was here promise a lot.
Yeah, you promise a lot, so we are waiting for you people. The way we will deal with you.
NDC have been in opposition for 8 years. They have come out with nothing. Is there
you promise? I don't believe in manifestos. So I don't believe in manifestos because the people, the caliber of people who write those manifestos, Oyelita, Sami Jefi, and all those people. I don't think they are.
No writing manifesto. I don't know they are actually no I don't know writing be that. No nature. Almost we are no who say they are explaining actually. They say
so Rana they will make him information minister.
Well, we are still waiting. We don't know where they will
so
go.
If they make Sami Jefi information minister, you'll be happy.
Do you know we have Attorney General now? So maybe he can be Deputy
No,
Attorney
who
General.
is the Attorney General? Dominic Ayini or something?
Ayini, yeah, that man. Me grab me na minim so on but on the Attorney General here.
So what about the Aigbe boy? They didn't give it to him.
The guy also is fantastic. Maybe he can be deputy. I don't know. In fact, this party, there are so many people out there. Because of yeah, kind of party, and Kofobi will
So
more.
where is this your Afriye anchor? Where is he?
He's still there. Yeah, now no crowd call Pambo Hoko that.
That guy is unnecessarily she talk anyhow.
Oh,
I
which
met
that
him I met him one day at the police headquarters. He was just walking there in the house. Look at this boy.
Oh, but he's a very nice man. I don't know him. In fact, I don't know him personally. Me, the person who I know personally is that John Jinapo. I know him personally. I know him like I know him, but I know John Jinapo.
I see.
But
So
it is
that's
not.
why you are happy he's energy minister.
Oh, but he was there before. And in fact, the thing is, more opposition in John Jinapo, any that at force in the financial side, he was exposing what do you call it? Finance minister. And John Jinapo was also fighting for energy sector. And me minimum from that angle. Apart from that, I don't know their skills on that sector. Sebia or monim ho bibia no, but the where I know them, they say or parliament. These are the two people. We want to now fighting for energy sector. Sempa John Jinapo. And the Bible thing, bet cancer the city in and me, Namin energy expert. And now we so no at 2 4 and so on no or expose you over anytime I want person more policy be on and that means Ebia yeka no experience is the best teacher but sometimes so me ma me no cause me was fast as in sua boadwa so ebia what accept that before the ye kuma ponti a said the pine no before you would know how to do it unless you kill the animal and uh, we don't use the soil to learn that. We use the animal itself to learn that. And sometimes we have to give the benefit of the doubt to some people. And
That is what we did to Ken Oforiatta and now.
no, Kenoforata was somebody who everybody thinks he would do better because of the experience. It is now experience in the Juma. Why don't we go to somebody else? Yeah. Or no crowd the hune respect Ebeya Jumani. Oforiatta was so arrogant to even the president. Almost no president to crowd person. And I don't know. This guy because on your fool, you can be beer. He will take very good look at it and son of implement it. I think the president himself also have to know how to manage these situations. I don't go with the forcing alone, but I go with a team that is going to work with finance ministry. Yeah, to forcing alone as a finance minister. In fact.
So he's going to be there with Adongo and the rest.
I think I don't know which people will be there for that solid team.
Hey, are you using the word solid?
Maybe
solid,
this guy is going to be the soft.
Solid, yeah. Solid is for Baumia. What a solid team. Professor Jamba for
the soft one. Maybe he's going to deliver.
Hey, Baumia solid team. Yeah, you don't use solid. Solid belongs to Baumia.
What a solid team. And sometimes you say, if somebody can remember the NDC, what do you call it, finance, economic management team. Who was visiting NDC here and there, and look at your.
Yesterday they wanted to score points. That girl and that Boaku man, they wanted to score points.
And
Point.
even the minority leader was asking about 33 questions for 240. Wow.
Oh, I
33
see. I
questions.
didn't get that.
Yeah, this man, Alexander Afeyo Markins.
Oh, that boy,
Was,
foolish boy, foolish boy.
yeah,
I
the
don't
guy
know
is
the
more
game.
than arrogant. Mm.
Ah, Ghana has been reduced to some stupid thing. This boy feels he knows so much.
But I be
Ah,
agree to you. The thing is, when you na wahu niyama bebre, wahu different tetif.
ah.
That is why always you think say or mono enye standard. But they are the people. Yes. Because and
Oh,
then me who JSS for me who say I'm crack think it way in a secondary school. Sana me you know. But if me gonna call back, me who say okay, time I also go school no na esu so. So it is hard.
yeah,
Yes, sometimes.
but the decision they are not taking decision which looks solid. That's the thing.
Now no senka nye politics na yɛde to aba na ɛyɛ ɔman na choose ne nkurɔfoɔ from communities na nka wode wo ho kɔ a nka woyɛ one of them but ɛnam sɛ ayɛ sɛ wonka yɛ ho a yɛmfa wo nhyɛ mu nti no ama
Wow.
wowɔ afa a to know you is not easy. It's very difficult nowadays. There's no any office to write a letter to them. Hey, my name is so and so person. Unless there be
Yeah,
somebody
but
will
this so
take.
the culture, mama. Look, the civil service. Me, I fail to attract the best Ghanaians in the civil service. They have to be
Mm,
using the examination system. Previously, everybody, when you finish university or when you finish sixth form and you want to go and work in the civil service, you write exams. Do you understand? So those who will pass,
I mean,
they
that
will
system
be
is old. That system is now
no,
old.
no. We because it selects the best.
No,
UK
until they make
UK
a better.
people UK people UK people in the 40s up to the 50s 60s they were using the system we were using.
And then Neno
Do you
Ghana
understand?
will never
The
use this
system we were
system.
using, and people, the big men were behaving like we do in Ghana. Somebody,
Mm,
we 10 years ago, I think 14 years ago, our one of the conservatives when they team up with the liberals,
right.
the second to David Cameron,
Mm,
his father was involved in that thing, and they told him that look, the job you want to do, your father knew people there, and they gave it to you. They took
mhm.
him on. So that was what they were doing until they introduced the examination system, which attracted the
I
best.
mean, you, Abe. Now, if you
Mm.
go to John Mahama, or
Uh,
John Mahama come to you, maybe like through me, I will recommend. Oh, Abe is my friend. I know him. No, he's not my friend, but he lives in UK. I will
uh,
talk very good about you. Maybe they say, okay, bring that person. You know what will happen when you get there. First of all, they will see you as I will tell them that no, this man is a neutral person. But later, John Mahama have to or NDC have to convince you to be an NDC man. And maybe you will not say anything because oh no worry, we are working with you. They will compromise you at the end of the day. Before you will work. But unless they will see you totally become like you are being repented from the church, other church to our church. Now you
well,
are
but
our member.
that is what they do. They did to
Yeah, yeah,
Tornado.
yeah. That is what
Tornado,
they are doing.
Tornado used to be a neutral man until he joined the NDC.
You
But
can't.
anyway, he had his ideas already, so I don't think NDC changed him too much.
Which person are you talking about?
Tornado.
Yeah.
Yeah, Tornado. Those days, the way he didn't like Rollins and his people. Hmm. Tornado.
You know, Rollins was different person. Maybe people the omuhunu war different way in the name of but now on an adwene adwuma so who know you good wa he will call you say one kasa opedia you will work
Yeah,
with
but
him.
why do you think you are managing a country? Somebody is good. How did he know somebody is good?
Oh, sir, JJ Rollins wasn't too
That
much,
was
but
how
he
he
is
appointed.
very.
That was how he appointed so many people, and eventually they messed the whole country up. Somebody recommend. I think
Oh,
the
but I
second
mean,
one is
apart from JJ Rollins, Kufo came, Atamis came, Akufo-Addo, John Mahama came. Akufo-Addo also, now John Mahama again. They have never, even Ghana had not changed that much than before, when Rawlings was the president. And me say if you no ye mistake bimpo, ono boy Ghana ye chan omo abade. Yeah, I don't know my ye chan. JJ Rawlings, he was no uncle school kese but no fa omo PV of me money kwasi bochwe they were no money bad people. Omo you good at a mercy
But
mono.
Kusibo, he was a contributory to our country mess up this way. The number of years
No, I said that. I mean, my cousin no a lawyer. No, I said that. Yeah, financier, papa be no.
financial law. He did financial law.
Yeah, okay.
So they were the people writing the agreement and all those. That was why he was negotiating loans anyhow.
Even this man, Gospel Gabriel also says, na JJ Rollins, contact no time I know US and I think US, yes, no, or contact no, and then no, so or more year be beer we are or friend no, man, if we know also what the boss will be or what. No, they're not Ghana economy net here. No, no, what the boss will be US or a friend, financial way ho. Pereira na no cancer asem no no so contact no ma hwe say ansana DJ Rollers aje tum sa de na omo aye ne Ghana ne ye nti o ze na no mo ra ne omo ade nti ono no DJ Rollers onye economist nti o person oye ayi say sure say niema na omo ka no eye nti o contact no no so wo ne boss bi wo atete
You see.
This one offer at force no cause my friend. I did be wo say wouldn't more contact me. I will show you a little bit.
I don't want to get involved like this with MGC.
Well,
they should do
that is another problem.
Anyway, so meaning why it's too late now. Let me.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah. So dictator, have you finished your baguette?
Opa, you made your ultimate by me and me jina be na make us.
Okay, dictator. Kwame sleep you.
I'm saying, oh yeah, bears a one for my dad. Today, Papa's really was so. I think
yeah,
so.
Papa Smiley. Yeah, Papa Smiley. We have to go.
Midnight.
Oh, you are.
Oh, I didn't want to. They've warned me not to chew on the on the.
Yeah, boy, yeah, where there was
so and son how many?
Mama ba ya buzafo.
Fancy na ya no be as.
Papa Smiley cry sleep you if you listen to his voice. He's also sleeping.
The boy
Me dana me kasa why.
Mr. Mijra about na me kasa yi.
Ya bada o be as. Na me adma. And the patching ya be say share bi.
That's right. Mama ba.
Oh, my soul declares glory. It is